Let's get ready to rumble!
Making his way to your streaming device. He's the leader of Lakers World Order, bringing you his opinion on all things sports. Angry Lakers fan.
Nobody does it better.
What's going on, y'all? We are here, man. I just want to talk about what the Lakers did last night, man. Y'all give it up for EQ up here, man. You know EQ is in the building, man.
Bang, bang.
I know y'all thinking like, why in the hell are they on the side of the screen? It's because I'm going to share something in a minute. That's why we on the side of the screen right now. But I can do like this for a minute. You know, at least so you can see us big-headed. You want to see us big-headed? Or you want to see us like this? But I'm going to share the screen in a minute. You know, I'm going to share something on the screen in a minute. You know, that's why we was like that. But let me see. He said, making your way to your streaming device is an undercover pause. Shout out to Micah, man. You know we gotta play Micah's old theme song right quick.
I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far. I'm the biggest boss that you seen thus far.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
What's going on, Detroit God, man? We got Detroit God in the building. He said, salute Angry, salute Eric. We here, man. I'm about to, I ain't gonna hold y'all for too long, man. Hopefully y'all watched my video that I dropped about Ace Bailey. Something else came up about Ace Bailey, a list that involves him and his potential landing spots, and Lakers was number 1 on the list. That's crazy shit, but we'll get to that later. We got to talk about the ones that we end up getting. First off, I'm going to answer the question that a lot of Laker fans was asking, like, why draft a wing and not a center? And I'm about to get into that right now, okay? If you look at this, hold on, let me put this on the screen. I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah, y'all can't see it like that. Y'all can see it like that. Okay, if y'all can see that, if y'all can, I'm going to read them off, okay? This is a list. This is a list of the unrestricted free agent, and I went to unrestricted free agent because we don't have the money, we don't have the income to be just trying to go back and forth with other teams, trying to outbid and all that. So I went to the unrestricted free agents. If you go to the unrestricted free agents, wings is not really a nice picking. Like, I believe the nigga that we drafted is better than these motherfuckers, man. I mean, you got a 38-year-old Joe Ingles, you got just Jay Sean Tate, Doug McDermott, Jay Crowder, Lindy Waiters, Torrey Craig, Lamar Stevens, Kevin Knox, and Braxton Key. That's the unrestricted free agents right there as far as wings. So you see why we went out and got a wing versus going out there and getting the centers. Now, we can actually look at the centers right now to show you that it'd be a more better picking with the centers than it would be with the wings. If you look at it, this is all unrestricted free agents. Brook Lopez, you got Clint Capella, you got Miles Turner, you got Al Horford, you got Kevon Looney, you got DeAndre Jordan, been there, done that. Taj Gibson, Tristan Thompson, been there, done that. As you can see, it's a lot of it's a better picking when it comes to the big man position. Of course, we're gonna probably look at Clint Capella and maybe Brook Lopez as a backup. I mean, that's what I'm looking at. That's probably what's going to happen. I don't see Brook Lopez getting another contract that's $24 million. I don't think that's going to happen, especially at 37 years old. Clint Capella. He might, have to work something out as far as getting a pay cut. I don't think he's gonna be, in a position to where he has a say so in what he's getting. I don't know, man, because Atlanta looked like they moving on from him. So, and everybody and their mama last night drafted centers, so they must have saw the free agent pool too. So a lot of our competition is kind of slim as far as trying to get some of these centers on free agency, because as you saw, especially towards the second round, as we was approaching the end of the first round, everybody start grabbing centers, right? So that's going to, especially with the Phoenix Suns, they ain't going to be going after no centers. They got 3 or 4 on their roster right now. So a lot of these teams that's in our division or in our conference, a lot of them don't even need centers like that. So we kind of lucked out with everybody drafting centers and re-signing their own, with teams like the Rockets re-signing Steven Adams, for instance. But yeah, that's why we drafted a wing and not a center, because there is very slim pickings when it comes to the wing position as an unrestricted free agent. If you just now coming in or didn't see, I'm gonna go through the wings once again, man. Joe Ingles, Jay Sean Tate, Doug McDermott, Jay Crowder, Lindy Waiters, or Waters, however you want to call him, Torrey Craig, Lamar Stevens, Kevin Knox, and Braxton Key. Ouch! That's the wing position for unrestricted free agents this summer. And the reason why I only chose unrestricted, because we don't have the money like that to be trying to outbid other teams. So, but even with the restricted, it's not really a nice picking out there. I mean, you got Zaire Williams, who else? Jabari Parker, Jacob Toppin. It's not really nobody out there. It's not nobody out there. So that's why the Lakers did what they did, and it was Laker fans out there wondering why we didn't get a center, wondering why we didn't draft a center while a center was still out there for us to get when our time was up. And that's the reason why. That's the reason why we had to go out there and get the best wing available with our pick, because there is nobody out there right now. If I just went over the list, I just went over that list. It is nobody out there, like none. So Rob Pelinka knew what he was doing. And that's why if you look at the thumbnail, I upgraded that grade to like A minus or something like that, A plus, I think. I forgot what I put. Because we needed a wing. We needed somebody that was athletic. We needed somebody that can play defense. Now he's not really a shooter, as like some people want, like, oh, he can't shoot. We need a 3-and-D. I understand all of that. But we also need somebody that's athletic. We also need somebody that can play defense. Okay. We also need somebody that if we have to trade Austin Reeves, we have somebody to pair with Luka in the backcourt. Or if we do find ourselves losing out on Dorian Finney-Smith, because he still haven't made a decision yet as of this time, we have him to replace Dorian Finney-Smith. So I like what we just did. I love what we did. I mean, if you don't know, he's a 6'8", athletic, fucking 7-foot wingspan. Like, this dude is out of this world. Let me show y'all something real quick, man. Because y'all got to believe that this dude is athletic. I'm going to show y'all something. It's been floating around Instagram. I'm about to show y'all something right now. Okay, where is it at? Where's it at? Y'all pay attention to y'all screen in 1 second. Look what this dude did, man.
Bro, I think I found a cheat code, bro. Feel me? If you don't got a girl to give you a kiss, just give the rim a kiss, bro. Just like this.
That dude kissed the goddamn rim. Did y'all see that? Pause. Like, did y'all see that? Did y'all see what he just did? He went up there with ease and kiss the basketball rim. Like that dude is like uber athletic, man. I seen a comment earlier saying we got the Anthony Edwards stopper. Like it, this this is what we need. This is what we could have got. Like I don't think we could have got any better as far as in the draft. Because yes, we needed a center, but I trust the free agency and or trade when it comes to that versus us trying to get a wing in free agency, because that list right there is god awful for free agent wings. That list is god awful. Like, who came in here? Salute Goat James, salute Sean, salute Daniel Berry Sports. Who else? Lakers All Day is up here. Okay. But yeah, man, what y'all think, man? Lakers All Day, EQ.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up, man? At first, bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really like him at first because I thought he was just, just a dunker. But, I had to watch some of his tape a little bit. And he's a good player. He can dunk. He can shoot the ball well. Maybe you're saying he didn't really shoot the ball in college, but he can spot up shoot. He can create for himself a little bit. And he reminds me of, I know he said he reminds himself he plays like OG, but he reminds me of Anthony Edwards when he was in college. Like, that ability to dunk, have springs to dunk and lay up and get back, to the basket. He has defense, so, just got to work on his jump shot. He said that he knows he has to work on the jump shot. And, and Anthony Davis worked. I'm not Anthony Davis. Anthony Edwards worked on his, jump shot and stuff like that. So, and look where he's at now. So, I think we got something, man.
Yeah, I believe so too, man. And like we talked about before, I mean, we have one of the greatest shooters of all time as a head coach. So if it comes to having JJ Redick, teach him good form when it comes to shooting, I mean, I'm sure he would do that, or at least give him some pointers. That's a lot of times that's the good thing about having former players as head coaches or on the coaching staff, because they've been there and done that. So, I mean, what better person to learn from than JJ Redick? I mean, it's not like he can learn from Steph Curry. I mean, he's not over here, but I mean, I think we gonna do what we can to make sure that his shot, develops over time. I'm not gonna look at him as a microwave to where he'll be trying to fix his shot overnight. I'm not gonna look at that. I mean, but if you look at him shooting with his highlights, I mean, his jump shot is not broken.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, it's there. It's there.
It looks good.
Yeah, it does. So I think with some tweaks and some, working with JJ Redick, or, hiring his own shooting coach or whatever the case may be, I think he can get it. He can get there. I mean, because he got everything else. He got the athleticism. He got the defense. He got the work ethic, which I like. So yeah, the Lakers did it, man. Like, the Lakers really did it with this one. So I'm loving it. I'm loving it. There was, as y'all can see, I don't know if y'all can see that screen that good. I don't know, but if you look at the free agents, there is no wings out there. Like, you would have to trade for a wing. Like, and I don't know if Rob Pelinka wanted to really do that, where he could just get one that was readily available to us. And I like that move right there. But yeah.
And didn't we talk about, like,
Yeah.
and like saying, didn't we talk about, we'd rather have a wing and go get well, for me, I feel like the dude we got now, he was plan B, because the center that the center that we wanted, Ryan, he got picked up before, we could draft. So I feel like this is our plan B. You know what I'm saying? But that's fine. If this our plan B, then that's fine with me.
Yeah, this was our whole reason of trading up. My bad. For what I've heard, that Rob Pelinka was in a scouting that we got was really into this dude. Like they actually looked at him as like a first round talent.
Yeah.
So we was lucky enough to pick him up. Not everybody got scouts like we do. I love it, man. This could be another steal for us. We for over the years, man, we've been having some good gems in the second round. So
Yeah.
let's hope it continues to work. I like it. I love it. Rob Pelinka did a great job. Scouting Report did a great job. I love this pickup. If we can keep Dorian Finney-Smith, that would be great. But I think I'm told if he does opt out and leave, that it could open up another like mid-level or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, EQ. But yeah, we still waiting on his answer. I mean, we already kind of know what LeBron is going to do, but we just waiting on to see what Dorian Finney-Smith is going to do, because he's still, I guess, trying to figure it out.
To me, bro, he need to be gone. Just saying.
I mean, what's up, EQ?
On the do pick, there was not that many options in the free agent market, so that's why they went for him. No matter if it took like cash considerations with two other teams to get to the 36th spot to take Adu as their best available player. I mean, even if Ryan was available on the board, I still believe they would still take Adu over Ryan because of the free agency list, that nothing was good to their liking when it comes to like all the wings available to the centers that are available. So they went with the wings instead, no matter what the situation was. Even if Charlotte took their center target, I mean, Adu was the option no matter what. If they spent all the cash to move up the board twice. So, I mean, it was a decent pickup for them. Like, no matter what the situation was, if they were looking for a center or not. I think the free agency market is better for centers than the wings. So, I mean, Adu is better defensively than offensively, which that's what they were been looking for over the years. A better defensive wing than just a bona fide scorer. So I mean, I give him a an A in the grade.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier, EQ. Like, there's nobody out there, like nobody. Whether it's unrestricted free agents, restricted free agents, wings are unavailable. That at least wings is going to help us. Like, so it kind of makes this pick look good. That's why I gave it a higher grade, because I had to look at free agency myself and do my own research of why we did what we did. So yeah, I love it, man. I love it. Yeah, man. I got somebody else I want to talk about too, man. Somebody that the Lakers put on a two-way deal, man. Eric Dixon. I don't know if y'all heard of him. A lot of y'all. I mean, everybody is hearing about, Adu, and rightfully so. I mean, he is our draft pick. But Eric Dixon, he agreed to a two-way contract. So he's on the roster, but he's not on the roster. And we'll see how things go between now and, I believe, training camp or preseason, to see if he actually keeps his two-way contract. Because we have seen people lose out on their two-way contract and it went to somebody else. But if you don't know about Eric Dixon, man, This dude is 6'8", 255 pounds. He led the nation in scoring, averaging 23 points per game. That's the highest of any Villanova player since 1973, y'all. He shot 41% from three. He's a two-time Big Five Player of the Year. And one site that I was looking at called him the quote-unquote Austin Reeves replacement. I don't know how that is. I don't know. But the dude can score. The dude can score. I mean, I don't know about his defense, but he can score. And anytime you're 6'8" and 255, I mean, and I don't know if y'all seen this dude, but this dude is stocky. Like, this dude is built, man. Like, he got muscle. Like, he's built like he can be a power forward or a center.
Man, I mean, he's a nice legit scorer, but the problem is he needs to show up to camp in shape, man. Like, I don't know, like I'm not trying to compare him to like a Derek Queen or Zion Williamson coming to training camp, but like you can't show up to camp being at 265. Like this guy's got to lose at least 25 to 30 pounds coming to summer league. Like, but I don't know. Like, I mean, he's a nice scorer, but he's got to drop like 10, 15 pounds before summer league. Like, that's the way I see it. Like,
So you saying he gotta, go home and jab himself with that Ozempic real quick and lose that weight by summer league so we can.
no, not Ozempic. I mean, not Ozempic. More like he's got to hit the gym. So.
Mm-hmm. Detroit said he need to eat salad.
I mean, whatever it takes, because Mr. Walter's bringing in a whole different agenda comes to this team, like dietitians to upgrading training facilities to like whatever this franchise needs, it's all going to be improved. So,
Well, I for one think it could happen, EQ, because as we all remember the press conference, head coach JJ Redick stressed about all the players that's coming back, to get in some type of shape. So I'm sure, once he was drafted, or once he was looked at, they talked about it. They discussed it. He knows the deal, and I actually think with the new owner, Mark Walter, I think he's gonna make sure that the players stay in the best shape possible by adding more amenities to the, for the players to have access to. So yeah, I'm ready. He's at spring water. Yeah, funny, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The dude is massive, man. Pause. I mean, if you look at his arms, like his arms, like the dude got he built like a wrestler, man. Like the dude is built like a wrestler. Like I'm starting to believe that that was a pause. I know. He's built. I wish I had a picture of him up here, man, so I could show y'all if y'all ain't seen it. But if y'all got y'all phones or tablets or whatever handy, just look him up right quick. Eric Dixon, ERIC Dixon. You'll see what I'm talking about. The dude got arms, man. Like, I'm surprised he's able to score like that.
I mean, if they compared him to Julius Randle, I mean, he better be in that shape. I'm just saying. Like, if they compare him to Randle, it's like, yeah, he better show up in that kind of shape. Like yeah, like when Julius Randle had like the extreme workouts in the summer. I mean, I expect the same from expected from him. So, I mean,
Micah said that he scored better than Randall.
well, yeah, of course he did because he led the college basketball in points. Yeah.
So this is what I want to understand. Why is it that more times than not, or more, or I think I'm saying it wrong. Why is it that a lot of times that you don't see like the top scorers in college or the top defender in college or people with more accolades, they get drafted first? There's always the guy with the hypest name.
I think a lot of teams look at age and upside and projection of what he's going to be. Like, I mean, age is part of it. I mean, it's always been like this over the years, where they rather look at a freshman over a senior, or they look at an underclassman over a guy with more college experience. It happens every year, and and the trend continues. Like they rather go for underclassmen than the guy that played 4 years.
And the crazy thing is, in my opinion, it's just my opinion. You know, the ones that play more years of college could be more NBA ready because you have more experience than just being a one and done. Like, I'd rather have somebody that did 3+ years in college because you ain't got to develop much. You know what it's like to play
And
basketball.
and that's why it turned off a lot of teams. If he's gonna be like this, then we already know what he's gonna be if there's no improvement on his game.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what turned off a lot of teams, like the Kyle Kuzma, the anyway, Kyle Kuzma's a perfect example because he hasn't changed his game ever since he showed up in the NBA. He is who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's what turned off a lot of teams. It's just how they look at the draft every single year. Like they prefer a guy who's younger, that they could develop and mold him into something unique.
So another player that we got was R.J. Davis. He's on the Exhibit 10 contract, right?
Yeah, another guy that played 4 years, I believe. Yeah.
He's listed as 6 feet, 181. He's 23 years old.
Mm-hmm. I got to play 4 years. Yep.
Yeah, so it's looking like the Lakers are trying to bring in more experience when it comes to drafting players or signing undrafted players. I mean, which is great. I love it. Like these one and done guys don't really, unless you're just naturally gifted, a lot of them don't really last like that in the league. Like we had a lot of busts, for the guys that got drafted between 1 and 5. So I don't know, man. I'd rather take the experience. Like, and I think that was a great pickup as far as Eric Dixon, who played all those years in college and he was the leading scorer. I mean, why wouldn't you take that? I mean, like you said, he does have to, get in better shape, especially for the NBA, where it's quicker. I think by time, the preseason start, I'm sure he'd probably be slimmed down to like 240, 245, if everything that JJ Redick was saying comes to fruition. I think he's going to get in shape. I don't think he'll have a problem with that.
Yeah, don't turn out to be Zion and Dairy Queen with the Pelicans. Just don't turn to that.
Yeah, you don't want that. But correct me if I'm wrong, but the Exhibit 10 contract that RJ Davis is on, that's like just for like a training camp invite, right?
Correct. Summer league.
Summer league. Yeah, summer league and training camp invite. Yeah. So basically after that, like anybody can just like pick them up if they want them.
Yep. Correct.
Okay. Got you. So if we don't pick him up, who you think gonna pick him up, or who you think can benefit from an R.J. Davis?
Probably a team that's too young right now.
Like who's young out there?
Washington.
I was just about to say them too. They got rid of Jordan Poole.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
Washington.
can't count on C.J. McCollum too much.
Probably the Pelicans, since their guard situation with no DeJounte Murray and no CJ, and yeah, I mean Pelicans would be another team.
Hmm.
I mean maybe Milwaukee because they have no Dame. I don't know. I mean
Yeah, man. Prayers up to all these players that went down with their Achilles, man.
even Indiana. I forgot about them.
Yeah, because they about to be without Halliburton. Is TJ Hold on, let me check. Is TJ McConnell gonna be a free agent?
I think he's got a few years left. I think he didn't. I think he signed not too long ago, like a few years back.
Okay. I
Yeah,
think
McConnell's got 2 more years. Yeah, McConnell's got 2 more years.
2 more years. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what we need the most, either a two or a point, because because I don't know if we're gonna be involving Gabe Vincent in trades or not.
Yeah, it's possible.
So we will need another point then.
Yeah, expiring contracts, anything's possible. Yeah.
Okay, so let me look up. Let me see. Well, the only two unrestricted point guards, they agreed to their player options. So Kyrie Irving and Fred VanVleet. Let me see restricted. Let's see. You got Davion Mitchell, got Trey Mann. It's not really a huge picking for free agent point guards either. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to use Bronny James, man, looking at this list. Like you got Davion Mitchell, you got Trey Mann, you got Jeff Doughton, you got Markel Fultz, Tristan Newton, Isaiah Stevens, former Laker Mac McClung, Ty Washington Jr., Reese Beekman, and Colin Gillespie. Like that don't sound too attractive, man. Like I don't know, man. We if we get rid of Gabe, man, we may have to use Bronny. They say he's gonna get more significant minutes this season. So y'all might see Bronny James getting some more minutes, y'all. There is no point guards out there like that, unless we trade for
That's
one.
not good. It's not good seeing Bronny James around that dog.
I mean, I just looked
That
looked at
man.
the list. I mean,
You know,
your boy, Kyrie Irving, he's not a free agent no more, and
yeah,
your
I
your
know,
Beige
but
Brigade, Fred VanVleet, he not a free agent no more. So
yeah, I know, but
we might have to. Yeah, we gonna be seeing more Bronny, man. We did. Unless we bring in RJ Davis, we gonna have to. If we get rid of Gabe, we could probably have to bring in RJ Davis, especially if he shows out in the summer league. I would definitely look into that if I was the Lakers. If he shows out in summer league, bring him. He said, "Don't nobody want Fred VanVleet." I mean, shit, the Rockets did. The Rockets said, "Nah, buddy, we need you back, man. There's no point guards out there, so we bringing you back." Now, it's a nice list of shooting guards out there. Let me go back to the shooting guards.
What's up, y'all? What's up?
I'm looking at the shooting guards right now in free agency, and I'm looking at only the unrestricted free agents. Let me see. Good list, man. Bruce Brown, Tim Hardaway.
Yes, Tim Hardaway. Yes.
Tim Hardaway could definitely be gotten for cheap. I'm
Yes.
sure of it because he's 33 years old. There's a Luke Kennard who's younger.
I like Luke Kennard too, but
There's Gary Harris.
Oh nah.
I'm sure we don't want to walk down the road with Malik Beasley again.
Oh no.
There's my personal favorite, Alexander Walker. Got Amir Coffey. We got Garrett Temple. We got the brother of the greatest shooter of all time, Seth Curry. We got Alec Burke, Damian Lee, Gary Trent Jr., Ty Jerome. Definitely don't want to go back down the line with Taylor Horton Tucker. There's Landry Shamet, Javante Green, and Josh Christopher. Now, there's some decent pickings for the shooting guard position. I mean, you got Bruce Brown, you got Tim Hardaway, you got Karis LeVert, you got Luke Kennard. But if I was picking another two guard, I definitely want him to have some defense. So that's why I would want Alexander Walker. He's only 27 years old. But I truly believe Minnesota might bring him back.
Yeah, they will probably.
Yeah, they're gonna bring him back. But there is Gary Trent Jr. He's right now only making 2.7 mil, or I mean 2.6 mil, I believe. So we can definitely afford him if he wants to come over here.
Is that the one that lost the ball during the crucial moment of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he wearing those glasses, man. I don't know.
I'm just speaking about, I'm looking at the money side of it because we don't got that much to spend this summer. Next summer we do.
Yeah.
Depending on who we bring back this year.
I don't know. Gary, I'm sure if Gary glasses mess fogging up like again last time, we might need to go to Tim Hardaway Jr. to have some good eyesight.
I mean, Tim Hardaway Jr. is 33 years old.
Yeah.
He played with Luka before, right?
Yeah, he did. He sure did. He's a catch and shoot sharpshooter.
I mean, but he is coming off of making 18 mil.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
But he was over there doing good over there at Detroit.
Yeah, he was. And that's the thing. Like, I think he might end up wanting some still in that range, which I don't think Lakers can give him. I'm just looking at the prices because Alexander Walker's only making 4.5 mil. Gary Trent's only making 2.6 mil. If you can give each of them like an extra 3 mil of what they're getting, I mean, I'm sure they'll take on that probably.
Yeah, true.
Let's just say offer Alexander Walker like 7 or 8 mil. I'm sure he'll probably take it.
Yeah, maybe he will. He'll probably take it.
Give him a promise of being a starter alongside Luka Doncic.
But that's if he stays or not, right?
I mean, even if he stay, you can put him at the wing.
I mean, isn't like small forwards are like 6'9", like you know what I'm saying? Like,
let me see some real quick.
isn't small forwards like all 6'9", 6'8"?
Cause I seen him play. I seen him play some wing with Minnesota too.
Yeah, they'll play small ball though.
Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second. Yeah, he's 6'5", man. That's wing.
No, that shooting guard.
shit.
That's
Remember,
true. That shooting guard. That shooting guard hype, man.
we had what's his name?
Hmm?
Man, 6'5" can play wing, man.
Man, okay, so you
Not
want a
everybody's
six?
that tall in the NBA no more.
So you want a 6'5" small forward to play against uh, uh um to play against Paul George or
Paul George don't even play.
or what I'm saying playing against Kawhi Leonard. You want him to get back down by them on up in the post.
We had Patrick Beverly playing small forward. Remember that?
But yeah, that's cool. But that's
And
because we didn't have no
when he was
anybody else.
when he was a Clipper, he made clutch defensive stops against LeBron James.
Yeah,
At
because
6'2", Patrick Beverly. So
Yeah.
I'm sure we can bring somebody at 6'5" and play the wing. Just saying, buddy. Just saying.
I'm
just going by the money.
No, I got you. You know that I understand that because I know it's not 2K's real life, but when we play small ball, my team on my homeboys, I'm like 6'5" and I play small forward position, so I understand.
Yeah, I know, man. Because every time you want to make moves for the Lakers, man, you be trying to hurt the cap, man. Like you want these niggas that be making like $40-50 million.
I don't like that list. I don't like that list at all.
Well, the shooting guard list.
For the shooting guards,
Tamara Jr., I've already seen him play a Luka. It didn't work out. Malik Bees, I've seen that history. Seth Curry, I mean, he's been dealing with injuries, and then Burks, and then Gary Trent Jr., I mean,
It's those glasses, dog.
I mean, THT, I've seen that already. Like, there's not that many to see other than trading for one.
Yeah. Well, who we going to trade for?
and that's what I'm saying. Like this free agency is whack.
Yep.
I mean, there's like decent centers for us to get. That's why I believe that we're gonna be going after centers, like Rob said, in the free agency.
I think they're going to trade for one of those.
But like, okay, let me ask you because I
For one of
heard
the
like,
centers?
yeah,
No, they're trading for a lot of things. He said that he's all in, so it's like,
yeah, he's all in, yeah. So we might be getting another wing, small shooting guard, maybe a center.
shooting guard, center,
Yeah.
wing. I mean, they got too many forwards anyway, so like.
I mean, shoot, we got a lot of money now, so we can give people money. But we gotta,
They got expiring contracts that they could move for.
So
Great.
is Austin Reeves expiring contract too?
Yeah, it depends on what they're gonna get back, though. I said that earlier. Like,
Okay.
I'm not trading him for a scrub. Like, let's be clear about that. Like
We'll see.
I understand how you want to move him. It depends on the return.
I mean, I definitely don't want Miles Turner no more after seeing what I saw.
The heck no. And what we keep on saying, Andrew Wiggins, bro. Why? They talking about trade Dalton and Rui for Andrew Wiggins.
Nah, but it's the thing though. If I'm not gonna take Wiggins unless you give me a first. Like
the Heat don't have a first, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh,
They would have gave me pick number 20. I would have taken it.
shoot, man. Listen, the Heat got all the problems in the world. They don't need to trade nobody no picks. They got more problems. The Heat got more problems than we do.
Yeah, but if you want me to take that bad money contract, yeah, you gotta give me a first round pick back.
No, I know, but I'm saying the Heat probably ain't gonna do that because they got more problems than the Hornets do. So you know what I'm saying? Like they need more help than we do. We over here just worrying about
What do you mean they need more help than they do?
They don't even got a star player on their team.
Well, Charlotte don't.
Yeah, they do. They got a star.
Yeah, that guy's not healthy though.
Yeah, but he still got a star though.
And that guy's not available either. So like,
Yeah, but I mean, he's better than having Tyler Hero and Bam.
yeah, and you said Tyler Hero
You
was
know
better
when?
today.
No, I didn't say Tyler Hero. I said Tyler Hero was better than Austin Reeves. I never said Tyler Hero was better than LaMelo.
You said Tyler Hero better than Austin Reeves?
Yes.
How?
See,
No,
see, here we go.
I'm
See?
just saying he is better than me. He is. I think he's better.
How many points did he average this past season?
Yeah, but yeah, probably like 32. No, I was not 32. Maybe like 24,
He averaged
25,
32.
24.
25, maybe.
All right, look at it this way. Okay, is he the first option?
Yeah.
No,
Who was the
Okay,
first option on that team?
they don't have a first option on that team.
It's Tyler Hero, the first option.
okay, but look at this. Now, listen to this. He averaged 24 points
Maybe.
per
I
game.
mean, I don't know. He did. Did he really?
This is what you said.
I don't know. I don't watch. That's not my team. My team, the Lakers, sir. I don't watch the Heat like that.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
look
look
it
at
up,
his
man.
stats.
He averaged 24 points a game, 5 rebounds, 6
Oh, okay.
assists.
Okay, he averaged 24 points a game as a first option. Austin Reeves averaged 20 as a third.
Mm-hmm.
So you saying Tyler Hero is better?
So let me ask you a question. If Austin Reeves was first option, how many points would he average?
Depends on what team he's on.
The Lakers.
He ain't gonna never be the first option on the Lakers.
He'll never be a first option on the Lakers.
Only time you'll see Austin Reeves as a first option is if Luka and LeBron is sitting out.
Yep.
And we seen it happen. He did take care of Indiana.
Yeah, he did. That's why I'm surprised. I mean, that's why I'm surprised. You know, we're trying to trade him away, but I mean, I understand why we're doing it because we need a center. So.
I mean, we trading him away. I mean, it's not personal. It's business.
Oh yeah, I know.
You know,
I'm ready for him to go, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, we need people because we need more help than we don't need more help than the Heat do. So that's why I'm saying, like, why would they give us the first pick and
He
Andrew Wiggins? You know what I'm
well
saying?
help as in salary cap relief help. I mean, damn. Yeah, I think salary cap help means more than just trying to fill in the roster spaces. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't know, bro.
You can't have a guy making almost $50 million and then have a guy who makes 53 and the guy's gonna get a
And how
super
we
max. Like that's not gonna work. Like,
Mhm. And how we gonna feel about Andrew Wiggins and LeBron on the same team after LeBron traded his bond when he was a rookie? So it's like,
I told you they had to attach a first round pick to take Andrew Wiggins off the hand. That said that like you're not gonna give me a bad contract. You're not gonna give me any compensation for it.
I know, but I'm saying the Heat probably they need they first round pick.
Well, that he tried to finesse the Lakers. Let's be honest here.
They are.
Yeah,
But, you know,
but
it's
the
cool,
whole Vincent situation, the whole Wayne Ellington, the Kendrick Nunn, I'm like,
yeah.
either
But I mean, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, if y'all say the shooting guard free agency is bad, then how does
yeah, it is bad.
so how does the
It's
small
terrible.
forward looks
Small
bad too?
forward is even worse. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you right now. Small forward is even worse. Look at that list. You see that list? Can you see it clearly?
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I got Kevin Knox, Joe Ingles, Lindy Waters. Dang. So what the heck are we gonna talk about? Whatchamacallit to Rob Pelinka talk about? Oh, we going all in for free agency. What you
You talking
talking
about for centers?
Oh, for centers. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's go look at centers right quick.
Okay. This is all unrestricted free agent centers right here.
Clint Capella, Miles Turner. Who the hell wanted DeAndre Jordan? His old ass. My bad, bro.
I mean, maybe if it was 2010, 2011, he'd work good with Luca.
I mean, I like Luke Cornett. He's pretty cool.
Looking at is awful.
Oh,
Wasn't he in talks with the Lakers,
Yeah,
Luke Cornett?
he was pretty cool. I mean, he did what he got to do.
he's gonna
I
start
mean,
the Boston Celtics now.
yeah.
Since
Damn, bro. I mean, like, okay,
Porzingis got traded.
hey, Eric, looking at this list, boy, I don't want none of these jokers.
Hey,
We
I said
we
that.
got no
I
choice.
said that. I said
hey,
that.
hey, for real, we low key should have just got somebody in the draft with this centers
Nah,
was
nah. Then you
Nah,
would have been talking about we
we
need a wing.
yep.
yeah, but bro, this is worse than having no wing.
No, the wings is worse.
The
You
wings
can
is super worse.
Bro, there's
At least you can
nobody.
get some production out of half of these centers.
Yeah. Bro, look,
oh, they got it.
Kemp Bella, 31 years old. Brooke Lopez, 37, right? You got Al
Horford is
Horford,
39.
almost 40.
Oh,
Kevon Looney, 30. You got DeAndre Jordan Hayden is 40. Ty
37.
Gibbs out here, 40 years old. Then you got Tristan
And Plumlee's
Thompson.
35. Plumlee's
He don't
35.
even, hey, Tristan Thompson don't even play, so you know he ain't getting no PT. Mason Plumlee is 35. Luke Kennett is 30 years old. Thomas Bryant, 27. You know, we ain't having him back. You got Hayes, you know he ain't coming back. We got this, I don't know who this is. 26. He's 26 years old. You got Charles Beasley. I don't know who Charles Beasley is. He's 24. Jericho
Uh,
Sims. He's 26.
Let me see if there's more on the list.
I think Jericho Sims is the best bet.
Who the heck is Paul Reed?
He used to play for Philly.
Alex
And
Lynn and Big Mac Beyond.
no, Alex Len, hell no.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But God, yeah, bro, I think we
Yes,
should have
that's
just.
awful. It is.
We
Awful.
should. Hey, so we definitely need to go trade for Kessler. Then that's for sure.
Well, like I said, we need to trade more than one piece.
I'll look at Kevon Looney. Looney is dope. I like Kevon Looney.
Yeah, but I watch Looney a lot on the
yeah,
Warriors, bro. We don't he not that Looney like we thought he was. Bro.
No, that's the Looney from 4 years ago.
Yeah, that's the Looney. That's the young Looney.
So he don't rebound no more.
No, he
No,
don't. He do a
no,
little bit, just a tiny bit, but he not there like he used to, like Klay
Mm.
Thompson and them Cleveland Durant days. That's not him no more.
He probably just lost his motivation. Being
No,
around
ain't no
Draymond
losing
Green.
nothing. He lost a step. That's why you think the Warriors got that white center now that can pick and pop.
You mean Quentin Post?
Yeah, why you think they got him? And then they got the other light skinned dude, number 32.
I don't know what you're talking about, man, but I think Clint Capella will work, man.
Man,
Yeah, sure. At least Atlanta took.
going up against Wemby and Jokic ain't gonna work around here.
Nah, it'll work.
Oh yeah, it'll work. It gonna work.
Jokic been in the league for how many years? How many
Alright.
years?
Jokic gonna have 30 points in the third quarter. Talking about I'm about to get 60 on Capella. I'm looking at you like, hey Andy, what you mean? You told me Clint Capella is good. He alright. What you gonna tell me then?
I'm gonna tell you
I
like
mean,
this,
Atlanta
man.
got Porzingis, so Capella's out there.
Yeah, but hey, I'd rather have Porzingis.
Anybody on this list up to DeAndre Jordan, going from top to bottom down to DeAndre Jordan, is a huge upgrade over Jackson Hayes.
So you telling me Tristan Thompson is an upgrade?
I didn't say that. I said anything from the top of the list down to DeAndre Jordan.
Dude, I'd rather take my chance on Eric Dixon more than any of these guys.
I would too, but he's only like 6'8".
Play the small ball 5. I mean, what you do? I'd take my chance on small ball 5 than these guys. You gotta be serious.
I mean, he
That's
does
what I'm
have he
saying,
does
like-
have the weight, but I mean, he's only 6'8".
Well, at least he could shoot compared to the rest of them.
I mean, at this point, I'll take goddamn Bam out of
I I,
body.
I, I don't trust no DeAndre Jordan mid range. Are you serious? No.
Nah, bro.
You
She
said
bring back.
Lopez is 46.
They bring back the white. Hey,
Nah,
hey,
Dwight Howard
Kim.
gone, man.
I know. Can we go back to the small forwards right quick?
Why? So you can
That's
cry
all.
because there's nothing there. I'm gonna
Nothing
go back
there,
to the
bro.
small forwards.
This is sad, bro. We might need to put a power forward at center, y'all.
That's all the wings, man,
That's
right
all
there.
it is. Jesus, Lord have mercy.
No, you don't want Joe Ingles.
Joe Ingles? Oh yeah, I don't see him. Oh nah, you're man right there with the sinners in age. Hey, you know what? That Waters dude, he was pretty nice though. He was
He
pretty
is.
nice. Yeah, I seen him
Yeah,
play. He's
yeah. When
pretty.
Golden State, he played for them.
Yeah, he's pretty dope. He's pretty good.
Let me see how
Yeah, once
tall he
again,
is.
that was 4 years ago.
Are you going down memory lane?
I
And you
mean,
saying
sure.
you?
No,
Nah. I see why. See, nah. Lad saying he good because he beige. That's why he said that.
Wait, oh yeah, that's the light skinned dude. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I mean, he cool, but because I remember. Okay, I know who he is now. I mean, he alright. I mean, yeah, alright.
He's 6'6".
Yeah. Kevin Knox. I don't know what happened to Kevin Knox, bro. I thought
He
he was gonna be good.
he was a
Kevin
lottery pick
Knox,
too, huh?
he's
Yeah,
a journeyman.
yeah. He went all around the world.
Look how much he making. He made 333 no three hundred and
Yeah,
thirty thousand
yeah,
dollars.
because he got the big money from the Knicks and he bounced around.
That's wild.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know at this point, bro.
And Jerry Crowder's like the oldest guy in the group. Like,
Hey, at this point, y'all, we might just have to stick with our haze, dude, bro.
Nah, man, it ain't that bad.
What do you mean it's not that bad?
yeah,
It ain't
yeah,
that bad.
you might as well go with all the G leaguers at this point because that list is
That's
all.
something.
Cause you telling me you wouldn't go after Clint Capella?
No,
No,
Oh, y'all tripping. Now he a lob threat. He can catch
man.
lobs.
Nobody got
yeah,
time.
if Atlanta played him the
Yeah,
full year, it didn't look like it to me.
bro. Oh, listen. So you telling me he making $22 million, right? And we out here, we in the West now. We not in the East. We in the West. We gotta go against Wimby. We gotta go against the Houston Rockets. They got two centers now, not just
I
one.
understand all that. I'm not looking at all of them.
No, I am.
I'm looking at who won the NBA championship. We gotta
I
we
don't. I
gotta we
listen,
gotta
listen, listen.
we gotta build a team to beat Oklahoma.
Listen. I don't care about that. We're gonna beat them.
How
We're
you
fine
know?
with that. I know we are. We're good. Listen. They got Luke Dort that can't shoot. Can't shoot.
Lou Dort was shooting in the finals.
He's air balls.
That high arcing shot was going in every time
Yeah,
I watched it.
I'll let him shoot all day. I'll let him shoot. He ain't gonna do nothing on me.
This is what I'm saying though. I'm not worried about Wimby. I'm not worried about all them other Western Conference teams.
All
I'm worried
right.
about trying to get past Oklahoma.
So you were worrying about one team, right? But but Minnesota got a center that's like 7'1". You got the Rockets got two darn centers that's like 7 foot. You got Wimby that's like 7'3".
Okay,
And then you
you
got
saying all
OKC.
of this. You saying all of this, but you want to keep Jackson Hayes.
Do something. Cause we ain't gonna. And then you got Utah that got Ardu and more. So we
We need a
talk
guy that's
about
going to rebound, man. I'm looking at that. Like we ain't had good. Even when Anthony Davis was here, our rebounding was trash.
sure, might as well call up that damn big arms big arms Hassan Whiteside swole behind Dwight Howard 2.0. Call
don't
his behind up.
don't ask me about OKC. Don't ask me.
Yeah. That's cool. Y'all got one darn lousy championship. That don't mean nothing.
Nah, he not an Oklahoma City fan. He was just agreeing with me.
Oh yeah, that's cool. But I mean, there's other teams other than that one
The
team. You
team
feel
to
me?
beat is the Oklahoma City Thunder.
Yeah, but
If you can build your team to contend with them, you can make it because their team is perfect.
their team's perfect. Yeah, but there's other teams that are got better.
Yeah,
That
but them other teams are not gonna get past Oklahoma. I'm telling you that now.
And get
okay.
better means they didn't win the past year either.
Yeah, okay.
Rockets are not doing what people think they're gonna do.
Okay.
Oh,
I think they're gonna do something. And
Because
we and then we over here forget we forgot
man,
about
they're overrated with Van Fleet and KD.
yeah, but we over here worrying about Mr. Cooper Flag and the Dallas Mavericks. They got better too. Talking about they
no,
got
they
a lot.
didn't.
What you mean they didn't get better?
They
They
lost
they
Luca. They didn't get better.
they got two centers that we don't have, and we still worrying about
Yeah, and they
one
lost
center.
Kyrie. That's the point.
Yeah, but if he was healthy,
Yeah,
he
if he
would have
was
played.
healthy, right?
Then you got to worry about Anthony
He
Davis
coming
staying
back.
healthy,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
at
worried
least he
about Anthony
there.
Davis
He's
being the
healthy
number one
now.
option.
Listen,
and
I
then you
don't
got an
care.
old ass what's his
No,
face,
hey,
Clay
that's not me.
Thompson.
Listen, bro, I'm worrying about everybody that I got to play in the West. I don't care about nobody else. I don't care about one team. I care about
The
everybody.
Thunder are a Western Conference team.
I know that,
Yeah,
but yes, I care about them too. But I don't care about every team in the West. I don't care about nobody else. We see, listen, we over here just because that one team won a championship. We need to worry about everybody, not just one team. Because if we worry about that one team like we did against the Nuggets, when the Nuggets was to win a championship, and we worried about the Nuggets, so these other teams bust our behind. What happened? We lost against the Nuggets, and then what happened? Then
This
what
is what
happened?
I'm.
And then
Th-
no wait,
but
hold up.
this okay.
And then
All
what
right.
happened? And then we lost against the Minnesota Timberwolves, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we worry about this one team, then we lose against the Minnesota Timberwolves, right? So we over here, you know what I'm saying? We need to worry about everybody except this one person. Who cares if they won a championship? That's their first championship. We need to get better. We need to worry about every team that we play against. That's how we get better. Not just worry about one team, what they got. You feel me?
But this is what I'm saying though.
yeah, but that's the team to beat. The defending champions are them. That's the team to beat to knock them off the championship
The
run.
team to
That's
beat
the
is
team to
the
beat. The
everybody
same
to
thing
beat.
Laker fans was doing when Nuggets won. Everybody was afraid of Jokic.
Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like,
Listen, bro, I'm not even afraid of your kids or OKC. Listen. We need to beat every darn body and their mamas.
It's not
Okay,
this, but this is what I'm saying. It's not about being afraid. Like if I'm saying if you can construct the team to beat OKC, you're good because OKC has like the perfect team. Their depth is out of this world. If you can build your team like that, you can run with anybody. That's what I'm saying.
yeah, I know, but guess what? Let's just get our pieces in here that we think that can help this team win, and and let's go. Because you know what I'm saying. And then if we get the pieces that they want or we want, and we can compete with other teams in the West, then that's cool. Let's do that. We can't be worrying about just one team because they got just one championship, just because they got this one guy and this one center and this. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
but in
anybody
order,
can be beat any day.
yeah, but that's not the point. The point is, as long as you knock off the defending champion, you have a chance to win the freaking whole thing.
That's
Jeez.
what I'm saying. See,
And
you're
that's
not
what
hearing
I
from both
don't
of us.
get. Like, it's not about all the other teams; it's about the team that won a championship.
Exactly.
Okay.
Listen, lad.
All right. We come out here losing against the darn Warriors because they got better.
Because you're losing your mind when we drafted this guy. And he's like, "Oh, you gotta see something." Well, I mean, what else is there to see?
He tried to when he say let me see something. He
He,
wanted to
he's,
see.
he, he's he's trying to compare him to Jonathan Kuminga. See, that make me laugh. So
Nah,
hard.
well,
That
no,
was
no,
trash. I
no.
don't know
That
why he
wasn't
did that.
no. That was not trash, sir. They got the same bounce. They got the
No,
same
they
hops.
don't.
Pause.
They got my
No,
bad.
they
They got the
don't.
same hops. Hops.
No, they don't.
What you mean they don't?
Where?
I showed you videos of both of them, not both of them, but I said
So
I
you
showed you.
so you
See,
saying
see,
Jonathan
see,
Kuminga got
see,
the same athleticism as
see,
him?
see.
Yes.
Nah, man.
That man's only 22 years old.
Okay, he's 21.
Okay. They got the same hops.
What do age got to do with
I
athleticism?
don't know. Eric said it.
No, you said it.
Because
You said he's 22.
LeBron is still dunking at 40.
Yeah, but I mean, who cares, bro? As long as we get some players that could compete, man, that's all I want. Because I'm not trying to just beat one team. I'm trying to beat everybody in their mama. Okay?
Salute, Trey.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
trying to beat everybody in their team, bro.
That is the
Everybody.
point. That's what I'm saying. If we can construct a team to beat the champions, we can run with anybody. That's what I said.
So what? Hold up. Why are you saying you want to? You just said that you want to beat the OKC, but now you say you want to beat the whole team, everybody.
When you beat when you have a team that can hang with the NBA champions, you're among the most elite teams in the NBA.
Yeah, but
That's
why don't
that
we?
that's what I mean. Like if you can construct your team to take out the NBA champion, the top dog, the whole enchilada, you can compete with any team in the NBA because they won an NBA championship for a reason. They got a team that's full of depth, full of athleticism, full of defense, and they also got what we don't got. They have the smallest payroll in the NBA.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now they don't have the smallest payroll in the NBA because they have to pay Chet and they got to pay Jalen Williams. They don't have the smallest. They don't have the cheapest roster now. So
Well, I'm gonna say it like this: I think they'll still be good even if they don't pay them because they got more draft picks.
they don't have to play small.
Who did they just draft in the NBA draft? They had the number 15th pick. I forgot who they picked up.
Oh, you mean Sorber?
You said Sorber?
Yeah, Thomas Sorber. Yeah, that's the guy I wanted too, and they took him. That's the guy I wanted too. That's my son.
19 years old.
Dang, Eric, all your people been gone, man.
Oh
All your
yeah,
people left.
that's the one I said that when they picked him, I was
Yeah,
like, they
that's the
must
guy who
not
played
keep
for
it.
Georgetown. Yeah, that's the guy who played for Georgetown.
I was like, they must not keep it Hardenstein or something like that.
Yeah, they
But
might not keep Hardenstein because you got a player option.
yeah,
Arnstein better not come over here.
and I guarantee you, even with this guy, Tom Sorber, they could still make it
Sure,
back to the finals.
I would take Hardenstein as all those other old ass options.
Yeah, you ready? You ready? You
Hardenstein
right,
was the
Eric.
person I wanted before he got traded to the Thunder.
What you try to say Capella's better than Hardenstein? I don't think so.
No. I ain't saying that. No, completely not. No.
When Hardenstein played for the Clippers, I was hoping the Lakers got him.
Yeah, until OKC jumped right on in.
I was like, man, they not even using Hardenstein right.
Yeah, because they got Chet. Yep.
Let me see.
Yeah, player option for $30 million. He might opt in. I mean,
He definitely gonna opt in.
where was he gonna get his $30 million from? I mean,
Here's the thing: is he gonna opt in, and they gonna use that to trade him? Since they did just draft another center.
let me see. Hold on.
Because I believe the Thunder still be good with that dude they just drafted.
Yeah, but the problem is that if Chet can stay healthy, that is. I mean, Chet's been injured his first few years. They just, I think they drafted Silver just for insurance if Chet gets hurt.
Yeah, but Chad, he played mostly power forward, right?
Yeah, mostly play a power forward because he gets hurt playing the 5.
Yeah.
And that's why they got Hardenstein, who can take the physicality from all the other opposing centers, like Jokic, for example.
Just for
Sure, I
shits
don't
and
want to see
giggles.
what.
Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna just look at the power forwards to see, just in case we do trade Rui Hachimura.
Let's see these goddamn power forwards we got. 'Cause we need one too.
Man, that list is rough.
Well, I think Jeff Green is going back to the Rockets.
Yeah, at age 39.
Larry Nance.
Larry Nance used to play for the Lakers.
Dang.
Is he still athletic?
Badgley out here making $12 million over there.
Yeah.
Trey Lyles.
Trey Lyles has been in Sacramento, Memphis.
Okay, the only person I'll take is Bobo, Badgley, and Larry
Shit.
Nance.
If Phoenix gave up on Bobo, I don't want him. Like, no, I'm serious. If Phoenix gave up on Bobo, I don't want him. It's like,
Because you think it's a reason why?
I mean, there's a reason why they traded for Mark Williams and drafted Malawak.
I mean, I think they drafted, these centers because Nick
They gave
Richards
up on
probably going
Bobo.
to be in the trade up too.
Hey,
And they
yo,
got on Bobo too.
hey, yo, what about this 76er dude? This is the powerful. What about him? He pretty nice, right?
You Busell?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that dude that played for Sedan, right?
He played for France.
Fran. That's not. Is that the one that dunked on LeBron?
Yep.
He dunked on LeBron and got a contract. That's crazy. I don't know, man.
Man, shoot, we out here looking like we need power forward centers and shooting guards and another wing. Yeah.
I'm just looking at this just in case we trade Rui.
Well, not just Rui, what about Vanderbilt?
Vanderbilt might get traded too.
Yeah.
Rui might get traded. Vanderbilt, Gabe, Austin, Rui too.
Because I think that
Diaz up too. Lord, we ain't gonna have nobody.
I think Adu could be a Vando replacement.
Who?
Adu.
Where's he at?
Yeah, Yabusele he could at least shoot from the perimeter.
Shoot, man. I don't know, bro. We might have to just
Sure,
take Bronny James back to where he came from.
From Philly last year.
Who?
The guy from Philly only took the minimum from Philly last year.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't know.
Speaking of Philly, man, Andre Drummond and signed back.
Yeah.
He would have been good as a rebounder.
You just gotta do and man.
He don't want to come back to the Lakers nonsense with these fans and stuff, bro.
He said nonsense.
No, I don't. Sure, James Johnson just retired at this point. Like Eve Morris too.
He didn't get no playing time in the finals.
Yeah. Okay, Jake LaRavia is interesting because of his post with Austin Reeves for some strange reason. I mean, he posted a few things to Austin Reeves, which is kind of funny. Marvin Bagley, if he was healthy, I would take him, but he's not healthy at this point. Yeah, I'll probably go with Bagley out of all of them if he was healthy, that is.
Yeah.
But he's not.
Oh, don't we need a backup point guard?
If we trade Gabe, I mean,
So
but like we heard, Bronny's talking about getting more minutes.
Oh Lord, he gonna play point guard.
Yeah, if we trade Austin Reeves too, that is.
You gonna see Bronny as the backup point.
Oh Lord, he gonna get.
See, now he's saying, oh yeah, let's trade Austin Reeves, and all of a sudden, yeah, this guy's our backup. Oh,
he gonna get. Bronny James gonna get pressed full court.
I'm just saying, like, you want to trade Austin Reeves, this is gonna be the backup in the future.
That's worse, dog.
See, Austin Reeves should come off the bench, man.
Man, we need to low key, bro. Trade both of their behinds, dog. Trade Bronny and Austin, dog. Because if one over here can't play defense, and another one look like he in his sophomore year, look like he need to be in a sophomore college somewhere, then that's bad. You got two people.
Yeah, you mean he needs to go back to school?
Yeah, he should have been already in school.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna give him the NIL money. That's why.
Well,
Well, who
never,
would give him NIL money if he was playing this bad in college?
should never left. Should have stayed where he was at.
Yeah, but the thing is, he would have no NIL money to go back to school to play ball anyway. So might as well go to the NBA. You're gonna get NIL money to go back.
Oh man, Lad is funny, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you're not getting NIL money, what's the point of going back to school? Like,
I mean, he looking at Arizona and stuff.
yeah, but they weren't gonna give him NIL money that he got from USC. They weren't gonna match it.
Sure, wasn't his but Loki, his brother was going there.
Yeah, because that's the school that he chose.
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
I'm over here talking about the Miami Heat bad. We Loki look bad too. Jesus.
Okay, these are the centers that's available that have team options right now. So if their team don't pick their option up,
See, they're bringing back Quentin Post. Tony Bell, I don't want. Jalen Williams, maybe. Yeah, Jalen Williams is
So
a
you
maybe. Garza.
see Quentin Post, he cool, but he be at the 3-point line a lot. And we over here talking about Brook Lopez at the 3-point line. We gonna say the same thing about Post. He don't get he don't
Garza,
get
I'd probably
rebounds.
say. Garza. Yeah, the only one I'll probably say is Jalen Williams out of that group.
he might be Jalen Williams' replacement.
What?
That dude that they drafted.
What, Sorber?
Yeah, he could be Jalen Williams.
Yeah. I said Jalen Williams out of that whole group. Yeah.
I mean,
And he
it
played
does
for
make-
Arkansas too.
Yeah, that does make it an easy choice for them because they did draft a center, which makes Jalen
Yep.
Williams kind of expendable.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think they'll just let him walk.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we could pick him up for like a good backup center.
Mm-hmm.
That would be good.
Yeah, I think Jalen Williams is the only option in that group.
So everybody else on this list, you either don't want or they're getting picked back up.
Mo Wagner's torn ACL. He's out next year.
Former Laker.
Yeah, former Laker, obviously. And then
Quentin Post probably might get picked up too.
the guy from the Knicks, he needs to go back to play overseas at this point.
Huck Porty or Hook Porty?
Yeah, that's him. He needs to go play overseas. Tony Bradley, he just wasn't that good in the NBA Finals. He gets boxed out too many times. Golden State's just gonna keep Quentin Post. I mean, that salary, they're just gonna keep him anyway. Like, and then
This dude Jalen Williams is 6'9".
He playing what position he play?
I mean, I didn't really see him play that much. Like, is he at least athletic?
Jalen Williams.
Yeah. Let me see. He has a 7'1" wingspan. That's good.
I haven't seen him play. Is that no? That's not the guy. I don't even know who that is, bro.
They said he's 6'10" in shoes.
Oh,
So when he's on the court, he's 6'10", I guess. 7'1" wingspan.
yeah. See that, but like that's what they say about the new kid we got. He's 6'7" with the shoes on, but he's 6'6" without shoes. So he might be playing shoe guard then.
See, that's the thing with me. I don't mind having a 6'10" center. If your wingspan is, long and you can jump, I don't mind you being a 6'10" center. But you can't be like 6'10" with like a 6'10" wingspan. What's up, Humble?
What's up, humble in here too? Oh, I thought
We got to
Humble
we got to introduce Humble the right way. I want to say tomorrow. I was going to do it today, but I don't have what I need ready. I was going to do the pocket change giveaway either today or tomorrow. I might just wait till tomorrow. But there are new rules. There are new rules for the pocket change giveaway. If y'all don't know, the pocket change giveaway is going to be for everybody now, but the members of the channel get a 5-minute head start. The members of the channel get a 5-minute head start. The pocket change giveaways is going to be for everybody going forward, but if you're a member, you get a 5-minute head start. If you're a member or an official co-host of the channel, you get a 5-minute head start. After that, nobody gives the right answer. Anybody can give a right answer. That's the new rules going forward for the giveaways. Giveaways are going to be for everybody potentially, but if you're a member, you get a 5-minute head start. The first 5 minutes is going to be for members only. Anything after that, without a right answer, anybody can answer it. Going forward. But shout out to everybody in here, man.
Yeah. Hey, what you think about our other like Eric and
You over there
RJ?
yawning on
My
the
bad,
mic,
bro.
man.
My bad, bro. So what you think about RJ and Eric?
I like them both, man. I think that for what we seeing now, especially the point guards we looked at for the free agency, I think we may have to bring in RJ as at least on two-way
Wait, we looked
contract.
at point guard. Oh, I didn't see the point guards. I saw
Yeah,
this.
we all watched the point guards. There was nothing on there. You probably wasn't up here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the unrestricted free agents. Unrestricted free agents are taken. They already signed back.
Okay, better.
Now here's the restricted free
Hey,
agents.
let's say we trade for Ace Bailey. What happens?
I think Utah is gonna still
Hey,
be stupid.
hey, give us Ace Bailey and Rocket Cash will give you everything.
I would definitely have Ace Bailey over here.
Me too. Wait, hey, what position you play?
He don't want to be over there.
Hey, Ace Bailey and Kessler.
Yeah, that's a good young core with Luca. Let's do it.
But here's the restricted free agent and point guards. Lakers all day. This is if we had to bid with other teams.
God.
I mean, Trey. You know how we talked about Trey Man. Trey Man's is there for me, and Donovan Mitchell, Devon,
If Trey Man can't get minutes and shot, then what's the point?
I mean, he's a backup. You're not gonna play point guard. He's a backup.
Who's you gonna play behind? We don't have a starting point guard.
Luca.
I mean, if you want, look at the point guard. I mean,
He
if
said
you
he
want,
can't get minutes in Charlotte.
He'll be a backup, though. He can come off the bench and score you some points.
So you can't get minutes in Charlotte even when LaMelo not playing?
damn.
That's funny.
Yeah, but I think he was hurt. Remember, he was hurt that time we was talking about him. He was hurt, but now I think he healthy. So yeah, but I mean Mitchell at the time he got defense. He played. I don't know. I would just take Trey Mans and probably Mitchell at this point, or just keep Gabe something, because this even look bad too. Jesus.
Nah, Michael, you didn't miss no giveaway. I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow. I was just naming off the new rules of the giveaway. If you're in here, if you're still in here, the new rules of the giveaway is that the giveaway is gonna be for everybody, but for the first 5 minutes, it's only for members. If the members don't give the right answer in the first 5 minutes, then I'm gonna, move to everybody. But members get a 5 minute head start going forward. Anything after that, and I don't get a right answer, then anybody can answer it and win money for their cash app. But yeah, I'm doing a giveaway tomorrow.
Tomorrow, just give it away, y'all.
Salute.
What's up,
Salute,
humble?
humble.
What's up, humble?
What's going on?
What's up, man? What you got? What you got going on, dog?
Man, just got done cooking dinner, bro. What y'all got going?
Talking about these free agents that look like they trash on our team or they
Yeah,
trash.
basically, I started the show talking about what we did yesterday in the draft, who we picked up on a two-way, and
Oh yeah.
I was going over the free agents and the reason why Rob Pelinka went with a wing instead of a center. The wing position in free agency is terrible, so he made the right choice drafting one. Like
I think the
it's
Lakers made a good selection on the picks that they drafted.
yeah, they all good to me. I checked them all out. Everybody who actually watched them play in college a lot have some good stuff to say about them for the most part. So I'm happy with it.
Right, right.
Yeah, see, here go all the free agents, unrestricted free agents of the wings. This is the pickings right here. That's all the wings, bro. None of them is helping out at all.
Boy, they ain't doing nothing.
Yep. So that's why I say Rob Pelinka gets like an A+ for that. Gets an A+. A+. Got to.
So when did free agency start? It started July 1st?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
But players have until the 29th to figure out what they're gonna do with their player options and shit like that.
I think like was it June 30th, 31st or something like that. How many months in June? Like 30 days in June.
30 days in June.
So yeah, they should be almost about like then the players are gonna have to figure out what they're gonna do, as far as their contracts and who's gonna get extended and who's signing where. So but I expect July 1st to be hectic. I mean this free agency is not as big as like other free agencies that's coming up another next 2 years, 3 years. So, we'll see. I think as Laker fans we all expect that we should get a big man and if we only got Maxi Kleber is a is a big like
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having Maxi Kleber as a backup center.
yeah. He's built like a small I mean not a small forward, but a power forward, right?
Yeah, he is.
But I think the Lakers their best option is probably just not trying to like get somebody like no big names. You need like valuable pieces, like assets that fit the team.
Hmm.
And I think the perfect big next to like Luca and LeBron James is like somebody that could protect the rim. The Lakers definitely need defense, for next season because you're gonna have two guys. I mean, we don't know if we're gonna have Austin Reed next season. Lad pretty much he's praying every day that Austin Reed's not on his roster. But needless to say, the Lakers definitely they still gonna need a lot of defenders. Like they need a 3-and-D guy. Definitely gonna need a big man that can protect the interior for sure. So we'll see.
Well, humble. There's a list of the unrestricted free agents in the center position coming up this summer.
Right. Who do you have in mind?
I mean, I was saying that anybody from Brooke Lopez all the way down to DeAndre Jordan to be an upgrade over Jackson Hayes. Um, any one of those we can get. I definitely don't want Miles Turner after what I
Nah.
seen in the finals.
Yeah. Quarterfinals. I don't think he's a solid fit for the Lakers. As far as like winning championships, I mean he balled out like throughout the playoffs,
Hmm.
but I don't think he's a good fit next to Luca
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it might be like a power struggle between. And reason when I'm saying that is Miles Turner is gonna come to LA and he's gonna expect to make some money, and the Lakers ain't really got a lot of that much cap space to really sign him to like this big contract. But I don't know. I mean, he's not a really good runner per se, and I don't know how he in the West. The West is it's shaky. The guy I would rather have, we
Is who?
lost on what's his face, Steven Adams. That's who I really wanted
Yeah.
last year and this year.
Yeah, that was a huge blow. When I seen him sign back with the Rockets, I was like, damn,
Yeah.
Lakers ain't
So
gonna never
that
get
tells
Steven
me that
Adams.
he already knew something was going to go down. As far as like, I think he knew KD was going to come to that team.
Hmm.
I think he knew Angry.
Oh
I
yeah.
think they had a deal in play. I've been calling KD to the Rockets for like weeks, for a couple months. I knew it was going to happen. It
I mean,
just the fit.
didn't your secret source say something like that too?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, he was telling me he was like Clippers or the Rockets. The Rockets was going to be like the team that you look out for that he will be going to. And he said this shit back in March. So I was kind of like, damn, I kind of see it too. But then I was like, know how the NBA works, basketball guys, I don't know. But then I just didn't see like the Phoenix Suns make it to the playoffs because they was having a horrible season. And I
Hmm.
was like, KD needs to go to another team. But I don't think KD cares about being this all time great. I don't think he cares about being a GOAT. I don't think that's in his. I don't think he cares about that legacy shit like that, like LeBron does.
Yeah. We know that. We know LeBron like to be, all in the stats and everything. He wants everybody to love him.
Mm-hmm.
KD don't care about people loving him like that. He just want to play ball. That's the
Yeah, he's the hooper.
difference.
KD's the hooper, bro. He's just the guy that wants to pull up to the park and play basketball,
Yep.
and I
That's
don't
it.
blame him. But this free agency is gonna be really interesting. I seen where Eric said in the group chat that Rob has to September to assemble the best team, and I
Yep.
100% agree with Eric. I really do.
Me too.
Hmm.
Rob Lincoln's job was on the line this season. I
Yeah.
believe that. Now that's not what my source was telling me. He didn't tell he don't really know like what's going on behind the scenes as much because there was a guy that was under Darvin Ham's staff that he knew, but he's still like cool with some of the people that work in that organization, the Lakers organization.
Hmm.
But in my theory, I think Flink is going to be on the hot seat, and this Smart Watcher guy, man, like I don't think he's here to bullshit around. He wants the Lakers to be back on top,
Yeah, he
Yep.
and
gave
I
me that
think
impression that he don't want to bullshit around.
hmm like Jenny. No, he bro. I like Jenny Buss, but I think the Lakers need a new. They need new energy. New.
A new owner.
some new people, leaders that want to win. And Jeannie Buss, she wants to win, and she got the Dr. Buss genie. But there's been some questionable things that I've questioned Jeannie Buss on. As far as being the owner of the Lakers and stuff like that. Just the moves that was made. Like
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really care about the Darvingham hire. I didn't get hired. I didn't think firing Bogle was good.
Yeah.
Just before I even knew you, Angry. But I used to always watch your channel a lot when you was a angry Lakers fan.
Yeah.
I didn't care for the Westbrook trade. I said it's not going to work. And I remember, and Eric could vouch for me. We was on other channels, and I was like, bro, this ain't going to work. I said this is not going to work, and people was like, bro, you got to be optimistic. I was right about that. But yeah, I just think these last couple of seasons, man, and Angry, you said it before. The Lakers gotta get off LeBron James, bro.
Have to.
For sure.
But it's crazy how like nobody in the media
I
is
think
talking about
LeBron's gonna
that.
hold the Lakers back, bro. He gonna hold Luka back, bro. And I don't want the Lakers to lose Luka. That's my only fear. But I think Luka, he's not the type person because he look up to LeBron. LeBron's his favorite player, so he's gonna
Yeah.
let his fandom get in the way of winning, and that's
Mm-hmm.
winning championships for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yep.
I mean,
But
I just hope that Mark Walters sees that.
I hope so
And
too. I agree.
because at this point, LeBron is really here, to bring revenue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's LeBron James. It's the brand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like that's what I said. I was like, I would rather LeBron or we trade him. Like let's say
You can't trade him,
Mark.
bro.
No,
The
no,
Lakers can't
I
trade
know,
him, bro.
I know we can't trade him, but Mark talked to him. And then he's agreed with him talking about he wants to take out his no trade clause so we can trade him. That's the only way, but I know it's not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
they'll
But
have to
agree on something.
have to agree
Yeah, but it's not gonna work.
they
I
don't see
know, but
LeBron James being a valuable asset to the team as far as winning championships because of his age. If we
yeah,
talk about LeBron James 10, 12 years ago, bro, fuck Luka. LeBron James is LeBron James.
yeah. But it's like that's what Bus did for Shaq. You know what I'm saying? He traded Shaq away to the Heat. You know what I'm saying? Because he knew Shaq wasn't
But it
gonna
was
be
it was
what
a
he
power
was.
struggle with that, bro, lad.
Yeah,
Power
yeah.
struggle. It was like, look, we got two outdogs on one team. One is just slightly a little younger, a lot younger than the other. Do we take a risk and keep the young pup in Kobe Bryant, or we, the big dog, a little older than Shaq? So it
I
was like,
mean,
yo, Shaq got to take what they told Shaq to take a pay cut or something like that,
some.
or was it like, oh yeah, Shaq was like, yeah, it's either me or Kobe, and then they went with Kobe, so it was it.
Yeah.
It
I
was end all
mean,
be all for that.
below key, bro. It's the same thing with
And the
Luca because
Lakers,
now,
they did a good. The Lakers did a good thing by investing in Kobe Bryant. Laker fans wasn't happy about
yeah,
that
but now it's I
at the
wasn't, but
time.
it's the same thing. Now it's like, oh, now what I'm saying, we're not gonna worry about LeBron now, but now everybody gonna want to worry about Luca. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same thing. It's just different times. You know?
But it's a different situation though because LeBron doesn't have any like no disdain towards Luca or no beef towards him. It's just what I'm saying is, and I guess we all can agree is that the Lakers, as far as like being successful, you don't have a player that can navigate winning championships. Like he doesn't have any value as far as winning championships anymore. LeBron is old, bro.
Yep.
About to be
So the best
41.
thing, mm-hmm.
And
So
him and Chris
the
Paul the
Lakers'
same
best bet,
age.
the Lakers' best bet is just try to ride out another year. I hate to say it, you gonna make the player. Lakers definitely gonna make the player. Before I win the championship, that's up for grabs because it's like we don't know what can happen. I mean, anything can happen in the West.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in the West. But we'll see.
Yeah, shout out to Juju Reese, man. I did hear about that, and I just looked it up again. He signed to the summer league roster. Angel Reese's brother, Juju Reese.
Oh shit!
I know she got a
Now you
cousin
know
that
you're
played
gonna have
NBA. I
LeBron
think he
there.
played for Wizards.
Yeah, he played. No, you know he played for the Isn't that the Hawk
I
dude?
know
No,
she
that's
had a
not him.
brother.
That's not him.
I didn't either.
Oh, hey yo. Now we gonna have Andrew Reese and LeBron at the games now.
Hey, I would love to see Angel Reese at the games.
You gonna Not me.
Lad, we know you want to see Angel Reese.
No, I don't want to see her, bro. I'm sorry, bro. My my friend.
Her
Every
her
time
You don't like
her
Angel
skin
Reese?
her skin not
nah, I
light
mean,
enough for you.
nah, it's not that, bro.
My
My friend had me rolling, bro. He had a picture. They put a picture of injuries, and he put a picture of the Iceman, the ice. You know what I'm saying? The ice. What's that freaking movie with the yeah, Ice Age, right? So he
Yeah,
put a picture
Sid.
of Sid. He put a picture of Sid,
You said you like
and
Sid. Huh.
and she did like Sid, and they do.
So that was the turn off right there.
Yeah, I was like, oh hell no.
You were like, nah, you look like a prehistoric otter. I don't want you.
She do though. If you look at side by side, well, that junk crazy.
Hey man, you just got to look at what's behind her.
Nah, I don't. No, but I'm sorry. The face is first for me. Behind is just something you look
You
at when you
said you
turn
said
around.
what? You said what's first?
The face is first for me, bro. I'm
Face
trying to see
first.
Face first.
face is first, bro. I'm sorry, dog.
Hey, bro, Angry,
Every
play
time I
that
look,
shit
I'ma
again.
laugh.
Play that
Face
shit again.
first.
You know, stupid, bro.
You told me it's a face for me. You saying she ugly?
Hey, to every it's each his own, man.
If she came to your door right now, you'll be on it.
Nah, I won't.
You
I'll
gonna
be like, who
offer her
was that?
some gator juice, and y'all gonna be
Nah, I'm gonna offer her some Gatorade so she can give me a sponsorship or something. And then I'm gonna tell her, you want something to eat? And then we just gonna be friends. That's all I'm gonna do.
nah. You ain't
Y'all
gonna
gonna
do
kick
that.
it?
We gonna kick it and be friends. That's it. Nothing
I
else.
heard. Mhm.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you
I'm
always
not lying. I'm
lying?
serious.
Oh my god. Stop you fucking lying.
It's true, bro. And plus, she
Nah,
can't make layups like that, dog. So I need a girl that can make layups.
you got to teach her.
Ain't no teaching her. She already
I know
got
you
taught.
haven't you watched Love and Basketball? You got to teach her.
Yeah, you right, but I ain't. Nah, she already taught somebody already taught her, but she's still missing.
You got to teach her, man.
I ain't teaching her nothing.
Show her the beige way.
No, she good.
He a fan. He a fan. He a fan.
I ain't no fan.
He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. He a fan, he a fan, he a.
Hey, homie, what you think though? Cause I mean, how you like about a draft pick though? Dude or whatever that guy name is.
Solid pickup.
Yeah,
I think a dude Thiero, he's nice, bro. He kind of remind me of OJ Ananobi.
yeah. He remind me of Anthony. Yeah, Anthony Edwards a little bit when he was in college.
Was that so?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if you go watch his tape and Anthony Edwards tape in college, they kind of the same similar player. It's just that Anthony Edwards had the ball more of his hands, and he could, he had more. His bag was more like that, but athleticism wise, he has the same thing that Anthony Edwards has.
You say he got the same upside.
Yeah, and his shot. Me and Andrew was talking about his jump shot. His jump shot is not even that bad. It's great. It's kind of good. So it's like if he works on it,
Reminds me of Ananobi.
Yeah, I mean, but if you look at it, he can shoot the ball. You know what I'm saying? And then Nobi, he can't. She can shoot, but it's not consistent. You know what I'm saying? He got these ups and downs. So I feel like with him, he has the upside of the athleticism like Anthony Edwards. And if he just works on his jump shot like Anthony Edwards did, just put that together, you know what I'm saying? And have him, put some more moves together where to put that together. That's Anthony Edwards. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
because you know how Anthony Edwards had to work on his jump shot and he had to work on, you know what I'm saying, the consistent 3 pointers. And he has the speed, he has the ability to get to the basket, make layups. So what does our kid had to do? He has to do the same thing because he has defense. He has the rim. He has the get to the basket. You know what I'm saying? He has really everything. Just have to work on his offensive game, and then he's right there where Anthony Edwards is. That's what I'm saying. He's more of like Anthony Edwards than the OG. I don't see an OG in him. I don't see an
When I
OG.
say OG, I'm not talking about similar games for like the same gameplay. I'm talking about like a player that has like capabilities. Like he's a defensive guy. He also can shoot the ball and he can finish. I'm not saying he has his like model his game like Anthony Edwards or
No,
OG
yeah,
Nobi.
no. But
That's how
let's
you
say
see. That's your perception how you see basketball.
no. I mean, yeah, I got you on that one. That's what I'm saying. Like I for when I see what I see from his highlights and everything, like saying like I don't see OG though. You know what I'm saying? For the people that
Bro, I saw when they played footer, bro, on the SEC network, bro.
yeah, he does. Mm-hmm. You know what happened with
Solid.
you? Yeah, he is. See what I'm saying? We Lakers got an Ant-Man stopper. You see? Told y'all boys. Got an ant dog.
These are the comments I got from the highlights video I was watching.
Yeah, man. That
For
man.
people that watch him a lot, I haven't watched them, so I was looking at his highlights and looking at the comments of people that did watch him,
Mm-hmm.
and those are the two comments that stood out to me.
Yeah, definitely. Remind me
Yeah,
of
I
it.
haven't seen much like of his game, but I saw him play like one or two games because I got the SEC network.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's not. I mean, they have some clips of him taking jump shots, and his shot looks cool. You know what I'm saying? It looks nice, good form. It goes in the rack and it goes in the rim. And they had this one thing where he had the ball in the right hand, and he you know how like basketball players they like put their shoulder down to bump into him. He
Hmm.
bumped into him, and he like pulled back and shot the ball, and he made it. And plus, he did the same thing at the left mid range, like on the side of the basket. He did that same thing. He bumped into the dude, and he went up to make a dunk or a layup, and he made it. So he has the ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself. He just probably never. He probably didn't have to do it in college. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
And that's where I feel like even with Austin Reeves, like how you see Austin Reeves was a jump shooter was like catch and shoot when he was a rookie, and then he went over to being put the ball on the floor, and then he got bigger, and then he got stronger, and then he put the ball
Mm-hmm.
on the floor. Then after that he started attacking the rim. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with this dude. This dude's gonna develop his game like just like Anthony Edwards did. He had to develop his game too. So that's why I see Edwards in this guy. So somebody could be wrong, but that's what I see in him.
All right, off topic for a quick second. What do y'all think about this?
Hmm. Oh, for he gonna be our GM or not GM, but the But hey, angry.
What's up?
I think it's a good fit.
But it's good. But does that mean Rob have to leave, or he gonna have to stay and work with Rob together?
Now, Rob is the president of basketball operations.
Oh, so he'll be what? So where? What would a jury be?
Most likely the GM.
Okay, okay.
He'll be working under Rob Pelinka.
Mm,
He'll probably get like a general manager job because part ways. I mean, they saying that it's part ways, but it most likely he fired him, bro.
mm-hmm.
So in order for him to get another job like that, a team had to be desperate to make him as a team president.
Yeah.
I don't think he's a bad front office person.
No, he's not bad at all. I mean, we don't
He might
know.
be he might be vice president.
Yeah, we don't know what went down.
Oh, Eric said the same thing. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Eric.
What do you say?
Oh, vice president. Yeah, I mean that'll still be
I
under
mean, Eric,
Rob.
man, Eric, I swear, Eric be like, bro, Eric, are you spying on me, bro? Are you AI?
He might be
I'm
spying
over here
on
eating
what?
my food, and I'm sitting there just chatting. I ain't even looking at chat, bro. And I looked down for a second. I was like, oh shit, Eric said the same thing.
I mean, it could happen because correct me if I'm wrong, EQ. Getting somebody in the front office or the coaching staff or anything like that has nothing to do with the salary cap.
Mm-hmm.
True
Owner could
that.
come out of pocket and just say, "Hey, we want you over here."
Mm-hmm. I feel like our owner. I mean, we don't know what our owner thinking right now or what he's trying to do. But I mean, you never know.
I mean, it'd be good to have some more basketball minds around Rob Pelinka.
Yeah, because because remember we was talking about like getting away from those those bus Genie and who else she had in there, the guy and the woman, her best friend or whatever that girl name is, I forgot. But yeah, we said we need to get rid of them and get an owner and then get a GM that knows basketball. And now look, you got a jury and you got Rob, so that's great.
Damn, I just heard good news and bad news in the same sentence.
About
What's
what?
the news?
Nas Reed opted out his player option, but he's signing back with a new contract.
Oh
Y'all
yeah,
hear
we
me?
know he wasn't going nowhere. Yeah, I knew he wasn't going anywhere, bro.
I did see Nas Reed just signed. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear
we can
you,
hear
bro.
you.
You good, dog. You loud and clear, man. Like Sprint.
Yeah, Nas Reed signed a 5 year, $125 million contract to stay with the franchise.
Yeah, sure did.
It says Minnesota. He said he decided to stay with Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna have similar money, but with starting roles. So he gonna be starting.
So wait, so what they gonna with? Hold up, he gonna start. What they gonna do with Julius Randle?
Hey, that's their problem.
What that tells me is that somebody's about to get moved. Could be Julius
That's good.
Randle. Could it be Rudy Gobert? Rudy Poo?
Hey, would y'all take Rudy if that happens?
I would, but his
Don't like that
contract is too much.
contract.
Oh yeah, you right. God damn, you got
If
their
if he was
contracts.
making at least $30 million less, I
Mm-hmm.
would definitely want Rudy.
Do it. Gotcha.
You gotta get rid of damn near everything on the that you well, let me see. Let me look. I can look up something. Hold up.
Yeah, man. Look it up for us, Angry Man. Let's see what
I
what
want
we
I
can
want
cook up, man, on the
I want to
show.
see what their contracts look like.
Hey, you know what, bro? I wish they had like a YouTube where you can, you know, what I'm saying we like this, right? But we like looking at we're like looking at highlights of basketball and stuff like that, so we can, you know, what I'm saying we can all watch the same day. We can talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have that junk, bro.
Lad,
What's up?
that'd be a great idea.
Yeah, that would.
That's the smartest thing you said, bro.
Oh,
So I'm joking with you.
Okay, let me put this on the. I want to put this on the screen.
I'm telling you, bro. I think we need to. Angry, you might have to do like a new show featuring Lad called Lad Scenarios.
Man, that's going. I'm telling you, him in Cuba. Let me get that out the way.
That's funny, bro.
Okay, this is showing their contracts. Let me get all these damn pop-ups out the way. Okay, Jared Vanderbilt, 12 mil. Dad, what is Let me check.
Hey, yo, speaking of Mark, bro, you know Mark could have bought his own B2 bomber, bro. That's crazy, dog.
But but
No,
he
I'll
chose
be
to buy the
think,
Lakers.
ain't that crazy, bro? He could have bought his own j- jet. That's wild.
He probably already got a jet. Okay, it says for this upcoming season, he'll be making 35 mil.
Ooh,
Rudy Gobert.
35 mil. Okay, so who is making that right now for our team?
You can
No,
get that trading Gabe, Maxey, and Jared Vanderbilt.
Gabe, Maxi, and Jared Vanderbilt. Yeah, but then who the heck? Okay, if we trade Maxi, then who else we gonna have?
Okay, let me see this. Rui makes 17.
Mm-hmm.
Vanderbilt make. No,
12.
they gonna need a point guard because what's the name getting old.
Yeah.
So let's just say Rui and Gabe. That's like 28 right there.
Mm-hmm. What about Shake? Can we get rid of Shake? He make 3.
Yeah, that'd be an attractive contract because it's non guaranteed too. So that'd be like 31 mil, and maybe add a Dalton Connect. I would definitely do that.
Hey man, I like Dalton though, bro.
Yeah, but we got Eric Dixon. He'd be okay.
Yeah, but Eric doesn't remind me of a Julius Randle though. He sure do, bro. And Loki RJ Davis remind me of a Gabe Vincent, bro. We just got these. It's kind of crazy because if you look at it, right, RJ plays like a Gabe, right? Eric
Mm-hmm.
Dixon plays like a Julius Randle, and he shoots like him too, right? And he's stocky and saying stocky like him too. And then you got a freaking the dude we got from Arkansas. He low key hot. He's a high flyer like freaking that man name. Yeah, I just said Andy Edwards. So it's like, what are we? Are we just trying to like reincarnate this whole team, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, but
That's
I
why.
have a
That's why I said you need a show, bro.
no, it's kind of crazy though, because they all play the same. They are low key. And if you watch all their games, and then you go back and watch Gabe, Randall, and Andy Edwards, you're gonna be like, that's the those are the same players that we got on the damn team that we just drafted.
You think so?
Yes, bro. It really is, bro. Because Gabe is 6 feet. He's 6 feet, right? He do the same thing. He's a point guard, but he can play shooting guard. But he's a catch and shoot. He does the same thing Gabe does, and Eric Dickerson does the same thing Randall does. Bully ball, shoot the three. Post up. They'll do that little post up fadeaway, and then get the rebound and shoot from the outside.
You do know these guys could be possible in a D League team, right?
No, I know, but I'm saying their game. I'm saying their when I see their gameplay, that's how they look to me. That's what they look like.
What do you
That's how
think,
they.
Andy?
about everything he just said.
Yeah.
To be honest, I just heard a lot of Julius Randle.
Oh my god. Okay.
But I do like the idea of you and Cuba getting your own show. And y'all could be called the New Beige Outlaws.
Page outlaw.
The Page Outlaws, bro. Hey, that should be a movie.
I'm telling you, he needs like 2 shows, lab scenarios,
Hey, that should be a
and the
movie though.
page
The Beige.
outlaw.
Hey, that should be a movie though. Beige Outlaws, dog. You
It
know
should be
what
like
I'm
a picture of Chris
saying?
Brown and Drake.
Nah, bro, it's crazy though, cause like it could be a movie too, with like two light skinned dudes, right? And they
Hmm.
are like the robbers or the bankers trying to get away, or you know what I'm saying? They do some criminal stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Brokeback
And they,
Mountain.
yeah, something like that.
Wait, whoa,
Wait,
something
wait,
like
wait,
that. What?
wait a minute. I don't even know what that. What was that? I never even watched that show. What's happening? What's going
Wait, how
on?
you gonna say something like that? You don't know what that is.
My bad, yo, my bad.
I never
What's
seen the
broke?
movie, but I know what it's about.
What is it about?
Me
I don't
neither. I
even
never
know.
seen it.
I don't even know what is it.
Man, just Google it. I ain't gonna
Oh
say go. I ain't gonna
Jesus.
say watch it. I'm gonna just say Google
I
it.
might as well just go on TikTok. TikTok got everything like YouTube now.
Nah, just Google it. You don't gotta
Just
go on
Google it,
TikTok.
Google it.
bro. You want to do extra shit? Go to TikTok.
All you gotta do is just Google the name, and then
That's
it
that
tell
light
you what
skin
it's
shit. Being extra. I'm gonna go to TikTok. Fuck Google. Fuck
about.
Google.
And
Nah,
Google's
but
quicker.
yeah, Google's quicker. But Google, I mean
Hey,
TikTok
you
is
know
Google.
what? Now
What's
that
up?
bro, I had come up with a crazy idea, Angry.
What's
So
up?
for their intro, if Cuba and Lad ever had their own show, the show should start with the instrumental. Maybe you could probably like put little bits and pieces of the song. Um,
This is ridiculous, bro. Here
it's
we
gonna
go with
be
this
funny as
nonsense.
fuck.
Damn.
What song is it, bro?
Hold on.
Oh man.
Don't tell me about Drake, dog.
No Goddess
Oh,
by Chris Brown featuring Drake. You got it, girl.
And he's singing to a Malika Andrews poster. But which one gonna be Drake and which one gonna be Chris Brown?
That's a
Who gonna
good
be
question. They
singing?
both babes. So.
y'all crazy, bro.
I don't wanna play those games.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Give you my last name. I know you're tired of the same thing.
Oh damn, man.
Y'all are hilarious, bro.
But y'all gotta be serious though. Like y'all can't go because I know how Cuba get in here and start talking shit to you, and you getting your feelings.
Yeah, yeah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like I don't think he can do it, though. He not.
That's
You
why I suggested
got
you
it,
should have
girl. You
your own
got it.
personal show called The Last Scenarios.
You
You just sit up
got
here,
it,
you
girl.
go here,
You
you cook,
got
what
it.
you think is a good idea for the Lakers. I know number one is get Austin Reeves off the team.
Yeah, he definitely need to get off. Him and Mr. DQS DSF. They both gotta go.
You
DQS, who's
got it, girl.
DQS?
You got it.
You know, man, dude, we got from the Nets, man.
DFS, Darren Finney
Yeah,
Smith.
he
I
gotta
like
go,
Darren
bro.
Finney Smith.
I know you do,
I don't think he's a bad fit for the
man. He
Lakers.
cool
He
though,
just
but
needed.
man,
He's a good player for like to come off the bench.
yeah, but he ain't doing nothing off the bench either for us. So, so why we would keep him when he ain't doing nothing
Anybody
either?
dark skinned and
Nah,
nobody pleases you, bro.
nah.
You can't always have it your way, bro. This is not Burger King.
I know it's not my way, but I'm saying like he ain't do nothing. Gabe didn't do
I
crap
know before
either.
you go to bed at night, you just hope and pray
Oh
Austin
nah,
Reeves
bro.
off this team.
Nah. That's crazy, bro. I don't do all that.
Praying on the other man's downfall.
I just want
Not the
us to
brother
get a.
man, the other man.
I just want us to just get off of him because we had him for 4 years now, and you know we still ain't win a goddamn championship.
I understand, but bro, you know how long it takes for players to win championships on a team. Like,
Yeah, I know,
just
but
think
like
about it,
what?
right? So, how long did it take? and I'm not comparing Steph Curry to Austin Reeves, but just think about it, right? Steph Curry was on. He got drafted in '09, right?
Okay. 09, right? And
And
go
then
go go
he
ahead.
won his first championship in 2015.
Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's go. Okay, so how much is that? How old was Steph Curry then, and how old is he now? And how old is
I
Austin
don't know. You
Reeves?
tell me.
Nigga, I don't know. I'm telling you. I'm asking you.
You tell me. You said how old is Steph? How old is Steph Curry now?
Like 30 what? 38, right?
Well, so it took him what 6, 7 years to get a championship because he got
Okay.
drafted in '09, right?
Yeah. So how
And then
old?
we fast forward to 2015.
Yeah. So
Do
how
the
old?
math. Do the
So
math.
so how old Steph Curry? Austin Reeves will be.
So he's 38, right? 37, 38.
Yeah, because now he's what, like 24, 26 right now.
Austin Reeves.
Mm-hmm. I think like 25, 26. No, he can't be because how old is Dalton?
Dalton is like what, 23, 22? No, he got to be 24, I think. I think he turned 24.
24. So Austin Reeves what, 24 too?
No, Austin Reeves is what, a year older than him, ain't it? Or a
So
couple years older, right? Austin Reeves like around the same age.
so y'all 25,
I'm 28. I think he's
28,
27.
27. Oh dang! So that man. So when
I remember
he
him saying he was like born 1988 or some shit like that.
dang, so when he gets to the whatever, like that we doing the math, he gonna be goddamn 40.
I mean, bro, he's a role player, bro. So he got a chance to probably win a championship.
Yeah,
You
but
know, he's like the six. I think he'd be a really great six man for the Lakers.
they don't see him. They don't see him as that. That's the problem.
We want to know why?
I'm
Because he's
blaming
trying to
Mister.
up his value, bro. This how it works, bro. So while you trashing Austin Reeves, right?
Hey, I'm
You
not
saying
the
he,
only one. Hey, listen, I'm not the only one doing it though.
but you're the main one though.
But I'm not the only one though.
You're
There's
front and
other
center,
people.
bro. And I'm
But
not
there,
capping for Austin Reeves,
no, but there's other people on other channels that be doing the same thing I be doing. So go
but you're
ahead.
the main one though.
Oh, okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're number one, bro. You're Austin Reeves' biggest op.
Mm-hmm.
I look at it how look. So look, check this out, bro. I'll say look, the Lakers have to up his value to bring more peace. That's why I said him having like them stinker games. It hurt me because I'm like, damn. Teams just looking at Austin Reeves and be like, bro, I don't know if we want to take him, bro. If the Lakers going to propose a trade for him, now let's look at Miami situation. The Lakers and Miami are two different franchises,
Mm-hmm.
different philosophy. I'm assuming. Now Dame was on a trade, bro. He proposed a trade to try to get Dame Dollar, but they were so fixated and stuck on Tyler Hero.
Yeah.
Now I'm sitting there thinking to myself, maybe the Heat is kind of playing the long game, how the Lakers are playing a long game with Austin Reeves.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in comparable, I think Austin Reeves is slightly a better player offensively. I think Tyler Hero's a slightly a better shooter, like far as from the 3 point line. But I think percentage wise, Austin Reeves, I don't know. The game's a little similar, but
I don't know, bro,
I think the
because
Heat are just trying to like up his value, and I think the longer they wait, it's going to be harder for them. The longer the Lakers wait, it's going to be easier for them, though. And the reason why I say this is because I think Austin Reeves, he's getting better by the years. Like it just the playoffs, he just had some down moments. I'm like, damn, bro, he kind of played suspect, and guys like you lad, you just prayed on the downfall that he has a
no,
bad
I
game.
don't pray. It's just that he that's how he plays. You know what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying?
And
Like
I understand, I get that.
I can't get mad at somebody that don't play good in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? If you don't play good in the playoffs, then That's not good for us because we want you to play good. I want him to play good in the playoffs. But if you out here playing bad, then you know what I'm saying. Like you've been here for 3 years now, right? You still, you know what I'm saying. Like you went to the playoffs 2 times, right?
Yeah, I hear
Why
you.
you was here?
Well, 3 times actually.
Okay, 3 times, and you still doing the same thing that you did those 2 times you went to the playoffs. And this is your
Hmm.
third year to the playoffs now,
Hmm.
and you still out here doing the same thing. So why would I want somebody that can't produce in the playoffs, that's giving up defensive assignments on playoffs, missing shots, trying to be an
Hmm.
ISO basketball player when you have two great players at the point guard and power forward position, and you want to play ISO and you still not getting it right? That's not on me. That's on him, and he want to prove himself, knowing that he's not that dude that he can ISO people in the playoffs. But playoffs is a whole different game. He needs
Hmm.
to adjust his game. I don't have to adjust what I'm saying. If he wants to get ready, he has to elevate his game. He's not doing that, and that's the problem. That's all I'm saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on the dude. It's just that he not playing good. You know what I'm saying? And the eye test shows it. Like what we all see in the game when somebody's guarding you, you get the ball stolen, you get a turnover, you do a stupid pass because you jump in the air, trying to throw it across the court, knowing it's gonna be intercepted, or you get blown by, or the dude is more powerful than you, get pushed out the way, and they get dunked on you with a layup. But they see it a different. They see it in a different way. They don't see that. They see the dude, Mr. Austin Reeves, dribbling the ball out the air when
And I
everybody
think
watching
about
him.
it, right? So the Lakers don't really have that many assets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the reason why they haven't traded Austin Reeves is because they would have to attach another asset to Austin Reeves to be able to get whatever player they get, like a fringe superstar or possibly a superstar? You think that's the reason why they haven't traded him yet? Because they don't really have that many assets and teams. It's probably because you got to think about how the liquor tax work, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
nobody really want to help the Lakers out.
Yeah.
You know, outside of like certain teams, like maybe Brooklyn, maybe Utah.
Yeah.
Uh, not that many teams have really have helped the Lakers out in recent years. Other than I can
I
think
know.
that the last time the Lakers made a big trade outside of Luka trade was getting Anthony Davis.
But but that's why I
Because you
feel.
pretty much got rid of all your farm because you had the assets to get Anthony Davis.
Mm-hmm. But that's the weird part about it. It's
You
like,
see, you see where I'm going. You see where I'm going there, though.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey,
So
hey, Anger, you still there? My bad, homeboy. Anger, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh no, you good. I was gonna tell you. Can you look up Tyler Hero?
you got to let OG cook, man. You got to let Angry cook.
No,
Angry
no,
cooking
no,
right
no,
now.
no. I don't know. I know. I know. No, no, no. He's not. No, no. He said he was doing something while we was
When Angry
talking.
gets silent, you know he cooking up something, man.
No, I know. No, no. But I was gonna ask him. Can you look up Tyler Hero playoff points and Austin Reeves playoff points? Because I want to see something, bro. Because if Tyler Hero playing better than Austin Reeves in the playoff, that's a problem. That's not a problem, but that's something. You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel
like
like you trying to prove a point, bro.
no no no
I
I'm
see
not
what
I'm
you're trying to
not no,
prove.
no I'm not proving the point. It's
Cause
just
I know how
that
you are. I know how you are, Larry. I know your moves.
no
You
I'm
are
not.
trying to prove a point. So wait, what do you want me to look up?
Okay, look up Tyler Hero's playoff points, right? And then look up Austin Reeves. How you know what I'm saying his
Player
playoff
points
points.
can be different though if you think about it, bro.
Well, we
Tyler here could probably score, bro. If you think about it, right? So you're talking
mm-hmm
about playoff points, right? Like points in general. If we're talking about points, points don't really matter. We're talking about the other fact of what other stats he can put up. I
mm-hmm.
think Austria is a slightly better passer than Tyler
I
Hero.
don't know. I don't know. I don't, I don't know, y'all. I don't, I don't know, I do not know, I do not know, I do not know, I do not know, bro. I don't know, I don't 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 know, bro.
He probably has lesser turnovers than Tyler Hero.
I don't know, bro. I don't think so, dog.
I think you're just Miami biased.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not. Cause listen, bro. Listen, bro. My team, the Lakers. Right? I don't even watch. Okay, the only time I watch the Heat is maybe when they play my Lakers, or you know what I'm saying. My
Nah,
Lakers on
just
the
be I mean, bro.
TV.
If you watch the Heat, I mean, it's
No,
a
no,
local
no,
channel.
no.
You live out
No,
there in the
I
area,
know. I
bro.
don't. I mean, I don't. I watch the Lakers whenever it's on. I watch the Lakers, but I'm
Sometimes
saying
I
like,
catch a Hornets game on Bally Sports
yeah, yeah,
Network.
yeah. But I'm saying is like, you know what I'm saying? It's like if Tyler Hero plays better in the playoffs, right? But like now without Jimmy Butler, he's the first option for their team. He's the one that's taking the big shots. He's the one that's be playing point guard because they don't got a point guard. You know what I'm saying? So he's the one that's doing his thing. But then our player is shooting guard. He's doing his thing, but he's playing bad for us, and he ain't got no defense. So are the Miami Heat are like us? Are they over here worrying about? Yes, he's saying we know Tyler Hero and Austin Reeves has offense, but are the Miami Heat worrying about what Tyler Hero's not doing on defense? No, because
I
they.
look. Hold on, bro. So look, you okay? Go back to your question you asked Angry. You said that
Mhm.
who's a better who has better playoff points.
Yeah, playoff stats. I mean, my bad. Playoff stats.
I'm looking
Playoff
at it from
stats.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm not going based off on playoff stats. I mean, playoffs to playoffs.
yeah.
Let's talk.
But go
You
ahead.
okay? So what you're trying to prove a point that Austin Reeves is coming up short in the playoffs. Where has Tyler Hero done in the playoffs, bro?
I mean, they basically the
Outrage.
same player. Basically,
Yeah, and I
Uh,
can agree. I look. I somewhat agree with you on that, though, bro. But if we come on a detailed comparison, bro, is what I'm trying to come up with. Like the better player debate, often comes down to individual preference. So
yeah.
I'm
But
looking
like,
at from how you value the playmaking versus scoring.
yeah, because
Um,
right now I'm watching Tyler Hero playoff games, right? And he has, he's doing
and
what.
look, the thing
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying is though, like with Austin Reeves compared to like Tyler Hero is that
He's a
Austin Reeves could be less impactful than Hero because Austin Reeves plays with star players like LeBron James, like Luka Doncic, compared to what Tyler Hero playing with Bam Adebayo, and then he was playing with Jimmy Butler at one point.
Yeah, but homo, check this out, right? So you just said a great point. Thank you for saying that. So you said that, right? So just because you said that Tyler Hero's a shooter, Austin Reeves is a want to put the ball on the floor, create for himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So that's the problem, though, right? Because you have two different guys that play the same position,
I
right?
hear you.
But then you have them playing different type of basketball. One's a sharp one's a shooter, and he's a sharpshooter, but he can still put the ball on the floor for himself and create for himself.
Hmm.
The other one, he's an ISO. He wants to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, but he's what I'm saying. He's like that. So if you realize it, if you just put if you put Tyler Hero on the Lakers with LeBron James and Luca,
Hmm.
he will be the same player he is at the Miami Heat because he's gonna create for him. He's gonna get a shot off for himself because he got two great players that can give
Hmm.
him the ball. They know that he's gonna knock it down because he don't care about just standing there and waiting for the ball to come. Because if the ball does come to him, he's gonna call a pick. He's
Hmm.
gonna probably get around that and go for a shot and shoot it, right?
Hmm.
But if you switch it around, when Austin Reeves does that, what happens? They step up, right? They step up. He catches the ball from LeBron James.
Hmm.
He steps up. He comes around the pick. What he does, he looks at everybody, or he passes it, or he dribbles the ball out the basketball. Everybody's standing around. He dribbles the ball to the basketball. He steps back. He wants to ISO the defender and get to the basket. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? You have one person that wants to ISO and put the ball on the floor and think he's a point guard, but then you got the Tyler Hero that he's a sharpshooter. He gonna shoot the ball. We need to shoot. That's what I'm saying. They playing in two different teams. I'm just saying that if you put Tyler Hero here, you're gonna see the same thing he's doing at Miami Heat. but he's gonna be
Mhm.
doing his thing. We're gonna be like, dang, this Tyler Hero is great. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the great thing player, but if you just put, you know what I'm saying, put him one Laker, Tyler Hero might do better. You know, and people might still
I
talk
just
about.
think Austin Reeves, what he making under Lord 13 million. I think he's been solid. Somewhat above average. Um, Somewhat of a good playoff performer.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I just think my argument is that if you want to trade Austin Reeves to get some pieces or potentially a start, you got to add another asset to that. That's
Yeah,
why I feel as though like the Lakers, it is if this makes sense or not. I just feel as though the Lakers have kept him for so long is that they don't want to lose out on a player that they potentially can. Because I feel like Austin Reeves is improving his game each year. I think he's getting better.
yeah, he is. He
He's
got
only been to
better.
playoffs 3 times compared to Tyler Hero 6 times. So it's somewhat not fair to because Tyler Hero's been in the NBA Finals, bro.
Yeah,
Austin Reeves never been to the NBA Finals.
yeah. So who's better? Tyler Hero, right? To me,
I
to
slightly
me,
give the edge to Austin Reeves.
but how you can do that? Because,
I mean, they
bro,
did.
if
I mean, Jimmy Butler dragged that team to the.
yeah, he did, but he did drag the team to the playoffs. You're right, he did. But now Jimmy Butler is not there, right? He's
That's
not
why,
there.
Bad
bro. That's why
news.
I said I hope whatever the Lakers do, I just hope they make the right choice at whatever player they want to get from.
But
To
I
let go of
got you.
Austin Reeves.
But let me ask you a question. Let's say I know the Heat probably would not do this, or we would not do this. But if you, let's say we trade Austin Reeves for Tyler Hero, would y'all be mad just for player to play? Would you trade like let's say we could just trade him?
No, no,
You won't be mad, right? Because now that gives you a
no.
player.
I'm saying
What
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't trade that. I wouldn't.
you wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't do that
Uh,
trade.
uh, I would. The reason why I'm doing
Why would you make that trade?
because
I feel
I
like you
understand
then okay if you feel as though that, and let's just hypothetically say that Austin Reeves has a high trade value. So you telling me that you would rather just straight up just do like a swap trade and trade Austin Reeves for Tyler Hero, and you could possibly miss out on a superstar, and let's say Giannis Antetokounmpo, which is probably highly unlikely, maybe Jokic.
that's highly
Bam
unlikely
is
either.
probable. It's probable. Like it's possible that you can get
Maybe
Bam.
possible, yeah, bam, possible, yeah. But I
But
mean,
you would
bro,
rather straight up trade Austin Reeves for Tyler Hero, bro. And I'm not knocking Tyler Hero. I think Tyler Hero's a solid player.
he's a great player.
For
He's a
me,
solid
I
player. He's
just wouldn't
good.
do that, bro.
He's a bucket though. You know what I'm saying? Like he's that
But you would
type.
just straight up just trade a role player for a role player, bro. I'm not
No,
doing that shit, bro. I'm
but
sorry.
the
I'm
reason
not doing that, bro.
yes, but they're not. But doing that right, it's not gonna give you Giannis. It's not gonna give you Embiid. It's not gonna give you these superstars.
Bro, I feel as
You
though
know what I'm saying?
whatever the Lakers can do, that's why I said don't trade Dalton Connect just yet.
But I don't I don't want him gone because I see his talent. His talent low key is better than us.
If Denver
He.
called your phone
Mm-hmm.
tonight
Mm-hmm.
and be like, hey, or you call Denver, you contact Denver and say, what does it take to, possibly get Nikola Jokic? Well, you got to give up Dalton Connect. Damn sure got to give up Reeves. You got to give up what at 20. Did the Lakers? Did they still got the 2031 pick? You pretty much got to give up.
I
You
think
know,
they do still got that pick.
you do it. You got to trade that pick.
Yeah, but Denver never gonna do that though, bro. They're not gonna give up Austin Reed. You know what I'm saying? Like they not doing
That's
that.
why I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying Denver will do it or Denver won't do it. You have to give up Dalton Connect. You say you want to keep Dalton Connect.
Yeah, I like. I
If
mean,
Jokic on if
he's the
Jokic
only
on the
guy.
table, I'm
Uh
not,
huh.
bro. I'm doing that in a heartbeat, bro.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I mean, that's what we did with Luca. So you know what I'm saying? I understand that. I'm not saying I'm not doing that. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
like
they traded your boy Max Christie.
yeah. But I'm saying like
It was bittersweet for you. I
Yeah,
know.
it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. But I'm saying like, I'm just saying player for player, right? Austin Reeves, Tyler Hero. Wouldn't if you look at how LeBron plays and you look at how Luca plays, knowing that they both need shooters on the court, knowing that Tyler Hero is that shooter for them,
Mm-hmm.
why wouldn't you do that, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
that would be a great thing for us. Because now you got that sharpshooter. Now you got now you can really got the third option that he can put the ball down, but he can still catch and shoot if LeBron and Luca needs to, right? When you caught the ball to Austin Reeves, what do you do? He pump fake, sub step. He probably made it, probably missed it, or he wanted to dribble and get by the dude. You feel me? That's the difference between Austin and Tyler Hero.
Okay, now I'm about to cook you though. Now I'm about to get you. So defensively,
They're both the same. I mean, I can't say nothing about that defensively because probably both of them probably gonna get
now as
cooked.
far as like Hero, okay, look, I get you as far as the scoring part on Hero. I think
Yes,
he's a
bro.
better natural scorer and a
Yes.
shooter than Reeves. He
Okay,
can get
but
buckets off the dribble and stretch the floor.
thank you,
But
but
I
humble.
think
Check this
defensively,
out.
let me cook, bro. Let me
Go
finish,
ahead,
bro. I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
let you.
My
I'm gonna,
bad, dog. Go ahead, go
I
ahead.
think you good, but I think defensively, I think he's a liability. And
Thank.
you forgot about it. He has an injury history too.
Yeah,
Has a
yeah,
bigger
yeah,
contract. He's
yeah.
ball dominant. It might not be a good fit next to LeBron and not I said AD. I mean Luka Doncic.
Wait. Who's ball dominant? Tyler Hero?
Tyler Hill needs that ball, bro,
He,
to score.
what you mean? He don't need the
I feel
ball.
as though away. Okay, so look, the verdict
Come
has
on,
like
humble. You can't say that.
unless you're trying to build a different kind of team.
No,
I still think Reeves is part of a. I think he has more. I think he holds more value than Tyler Hero on this Lakers team
be,
compared to I think what Hero could do on the Miami Heat team.
because we're okay. Listen,
Only way
okay,
I
look.
think it makes sense is if you don't have LeBron James and you're trying to rebuild.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, but let's say I'm gonna go back to this though, right? Okay,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead,
The
lad.
Lakers are historic. Like they're up there with the Yankees. You know what I'm saying? All that,
Huh.
I'm
right?
listening.
The
I'm
Miami
listening.
Heat, they're in the middle with the New York, like the not the New York Knicks, but they got championships too, right? If you put Austin Reeves and Tyler Hero, let's say you put Tyler Hero on the Lakers, all these people that like Austin Reeves, they're gonna be sad that he's gone. But if you put Tyler Hero here, Tyler Hero balls out, scores, you know what I'm saying, to help LeBron James and Luca to be that third option, that sharpshooter that JJ Redick was when he was playing basketball, right? Then you will see people be like, damn, bro, Tyler Hero is better than Austin Reeves. But they still gonna probably be like the defense. But the offensive side, they're gonna be like, dang, this man is a great player. Where did he come? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just that what location he's at. Because if you put Austin Reeves at the Miami Heat,
And
are we still gonna be talking about
Tyler,
Austin Reeves? No, we're not.
Tyler Hero's a role player too at this point.
But that's what I'm saying though. Like, okay, Eric, would you rather have Austin or Tyler Hero? But don't be biased though. I want you to be basketball to basketball.
Niter.
I can't talk to Eric. All right, humble.
What? Niter? How's Tyler? What, you think Tyler Hero's going to sacrifice his 20 shots a game?
No, I'm not saying sacrifice his 20 shots a game, but he
He's
would
got to
help.
shoot the ball, right?
Yeah, but he would help. He would be our Clay Thompson that we never had before. He
Okay.
would help like that.
Okay, so basically, Lucas shoots the ball 20 times, LeBron shoots the ball 20
I'm
times.
not saying like 20
That's what I'm
times,
saying, bro. You're taking shots away from Tyler Hero, bro.
Yep.
That's why I
but
say I think if I had to keep either Reeves or trade for Hero, I'd keep Reeves. I think he's on the team friendly contract for now until he did decline his
Until,
player option, so he wants more money. But
yeah, until he's
I think far as
49,
like
42
the fit,
million. Like, oh boy, that's the
yeah, off
big.
ball movement, I think he's slightly better, and I don't think here that's not his strength is off ball
No,
movement.
yeah, Hero
But
is
Defense, I think Reeves he gives effort on defense. Tyler Hero don't play defense at all, bro.
yeah, Tyler Hero's a cone. Yep.
yeah, but that God don't get they both cones. We still out here worrying about
Shot
Austin Reeves
creation
defense.
wise, I think Hero is a better scorer.
Yes, so
I give you that.
wouldn't you want the better score for Luca and LeBron, knowing that he's a sharpshooter though?
Bro, it's like you going your defense going even worse than what it is
Yeah.
now.
I mean, bro, you got to do something because he's not getting. He's doing the same thing he's doing
But
for the
the
last
more
3 years,
the
though.
more you cook. You're cooking yourself, bro. This is
Okay.
how I get you all the time, bro. Have you not caught on to how I be playing, bro?
It's the defense that's going to be worse than before.
The
No, I know
defense is
it's good.
going to be twice as worse than.
Yep.
Yeah, man, but I mean,
That's
And
why I said the Lakers.
mm,
They best chance is try to get a star player, bro.
but how you
they,
gonna get a star player with Austin though? Knowing what he did, bro. Like, come on now. People thinking, bro, listen, how you
uh,
think we gonna get Giannis or somebody like that for Austin
you'll,
Reeves? No,
you'll get a star if what's his name is off the team. You'll get a star if that guy's off the team. That's all I'm saying.
no. All right, angry. What you cooked up over there, man? With the thing I told you with the Tyler Hero and Austin Reeves numbers.
That's why we
I
gotta do. That's why we gotta do because a dude doesn't need to shoot the ball so many times.
I didn't need to look up no numbers. I was actually
What
up
I'm
over
saying.
here trying to figure out uh how stressful it is to be an NBA GM.
That,
Um,
that, that's
because I
why I
was trying
do
to
it
do
too.
I was sitting over here trying to do some trades that involved us getting Walker Kessler, us getting Rudy Gobert.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these trades is going to take multi-team trades to get there.
Well, not Kessler though.
Kessler, the only trade scenario I came up with was Gabe Vincent, the 2031 unprotected first,
Yep.
and I don't know if we have the 2026 second round. Do we?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's what I came up with. 2026 second round, 2031 unprotected first, and Gabe.
Yeah, that's what they try to do. Give a second or first, and either connect or I mean they try to put connect in there. Like I don't even know if connect's even on the table anymore. Like I mean I
If
don't
they
know.
can if they
I
can
don't
take
know.
Gabe and those two picks, that would be great.
Yeah, then Utah will have to give us another player back because Gabe makes more than Kessler.
They can give us Ace Bailey.
They're not doing that. Angry.
Ace Bailey will be
Hey,
a hilarious thing in the world.
hey, yo, angry. You can't put up the trade thing on the computer right here, or it won't
I
let you.
No, I could. I mean, you just see me trying to make moves in real time. I don't think the
Dude, if they give us Ace Bailey and Kessler, I will laugh so hard because
I don't know how to use I don't know how to use the trade machine as far as adding draft picks. But
the trade,
I'm a share it right now.
most of the trade machines don't put the draft picks on there. They just put the money.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, they could give us the 2026 second and the 2031 first. Yeah, but then but then Utah already got 2027 and it's top floor protected.
All right, so what do you think we can cook up? Me at the Lakers.
Shoot, I'll just say and then I just finished reading a part that they're still talking to Miami and Utah.
Lakers still talking to Miami and Utah?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it for Bam?
They didn't say who, but they said Miami and Utah. They didn't say for who.
Hope it ain't for Tyler Hero.
Oh
For
God,
Tyler
no.
Hero.
That's gonna make
Not another
lad.
guy that needs to. Not another guy that shoot the ball 20 times. Where he got two guys on the team.
Yeah, but he can. Eric, he can catch and shoot though. Just saying, dog.
Okay, catch
Just
and shoot
saying.
from where?
From deep. You see when you come on, Eric.
Dorian Finney-Smith can catch a shoe too.
That's no, Eric. We're not doing that. It's
Hey,
six point five points a game. Yeah, okay.
I'm just saying, like, Tyler Hero needs to shoot the ball 20 times.
I mean, y'all look. You also gotta look at the fit, lad. I mean, he is not gonna come over here shooting all them shots, especially
I'm
with a
not
Luka
saying
Doncic
him
over here.
shooting all the shots, bro, but I'm saying he will put up
No,
probably.
in order for him to be protected, he needs to shoot the ball.
Yeah, but you got two people. You got LeBron and you got Luka that can give him the ball.
Then
What
that
are
means
y'all
there's
talking
not.
about?
Then that means there's not enough shots because LeBron's not gonna take less than 20 shots a game.
Okay, so what's gonna happen if he's not getting his shots? Like, what else can he do?
Yeah.
Useless. See, you can't think of nothing.
He's not. Okay, cool. All right.
All right, why you had me put up the trade machine? What did you want to look up?
I was just
Hey,
want. I
bro,
was
lad be cooking himself all the time, bro.
man.
What Ticket be saying? You're easy to beat.
Yeah.
A caveman can do this.
Oh no, I mean, shoot, I didn't want you to do. I just wanted you to put up. So you said you was cooking up something. That's why I just wanted to see what you was cooking up.
Shit, I couldn't come up with nothing. Like the Rudy Gobert is gonna come up. You got to do a multi-team trade with that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like
So Eric, I know you said that.
trying to trade for these players ain't easy as you think, lad.
No,
No,
I
it's
know, I know,
not.
I know, no, I know.
It's
But I'm
not.
saying, okay, Angie, look, let's do what Eric said. The Utah, the Heat, and the Lakers. Let's do what he said. Like
No,
if they
I
doing
didn't. I didn't say all three of them in the same trade. I said I said two teams.
But
Oh,
for
okay,
Miami
well then
Heat,
let's do that
Correct
then.
that.
but for Miami Heat, like we don't know. Okay, for Miami Heat, we don't know who we trading for, but we gonna go over there.
Let's go and see. Cause let's try to be GMs right now. Then shoot, we don't know.
Okay.
I mean, they'll take Gabe Vincent back.
Duh.
Well, I mean, that's. But you think Utah's gonna take Gabe Vincent? I don't know.
They need it. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure the player that they're looking at is Andrew Wiggins.
31.
They
Jesus.
they would have gave us a first round pick, but they won't give it to us. So why do we want Andrew Wiggins again?
Let me see. See, I think this is gonna be more than just about matching salaries.
Yeah, I know that. It's gonna be the assets too.
Yeah, and this won't let you put draft picks in there. Okay, it's gonna probably have to center around Rui Hachimura.
That's crazy. Austin Reeves make 13 and Tyler Harris make 31. That's wild, dog.
All of them are overpaid. Look at Terry Rozier.
Yeah, I don't want no Rozier's contract.
All of them
man.
are overpaid.
Yeah.
All them
I
players
don't
over
know
there are
Rozier.
overpaid.
Duncan Robinson 19, bro. That's crazy.
And let's say if the Lakers do straight up trade for Tyler Hill and Austin Reeves,
Damn.
Oh shit.
I wonder how it's gonna pan out. Like, what if that shit don't work either, bro?
And Hero got 2 years left for 31 million each.
Yep.
Damn, what the fuck
let
I
me
do
see
with that
if-
shit?
Let me see if that'll work. I know it
Man, I
probably
lose
won't
it.
work because that's too much. Yeah, it ain't gonna work.
Hold on, man. Fuck, I lost it.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's just not gonna be simple just to trade for. Sure, I will even. Sure, I will even take them off their hands.
See, these new aprons and CBAs and shit, this fucks
That's what I'm,
everything up.
that's what I'm saying because Hero makes 30,
31.
31, and then Bam
Mhm.
makes 37. Rozier makes 27 almost.
Yeah.
Duncan makes almost 20.
What y'all
But
doing?
like,
Like a trade?
mm-hmm.
Trade?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
like, but you see how Rui makes 18?
yeah, and Duncan Robinson makes 19.
So they might do something like that then to go get Wiggins or something. and then they'll probably put like somebody else like on our side.
And I'm not taking no Kyle Anderson off my hands. I'm just saying there's not that many salaries left, except for the high salaries.
Lakers might just
Everybody
strike
in
it out for
Miami.
1 year.
Yeah, this season is cooked. Like there's no quality free agents. Everybody on Miami makes too much.
See, that's another thing, bro. Like, so we over here waited all this time, but we had the trade deadline to give up people, and we didn't give them up because we wanted to wait for this trade for the off season. All right, bro.
Who we gonna get at the trade deadline? Well, we got
Yeah.
Luca at the trade deadline.
I know, but I'm saying like we had a chance to go probably get somebody else, not to get somebody else, but you know what I'm saying. Like we wanted to wait for the off season of the draft to get a center, and we still don't got a goddamn center.
Just
We,
be
we,
patient, bro.
I'm patient. I'm not gonna be
yeah,
like Dwight though, but I'm just saying it's
yeah.
getting really mad. I'm getting
If we
really
would,
tight.
What did the White Smith say?
He said,
Because I was at work because I was so busy, bro, all this week, bro, at work. I was looking at the group chat, but then I wasn't like really looking at the group chat.
uh-huh.
Uh, well, he's not gonna say anything now because they got his boy from Arkansas. You shouldn't be complaining at this point.
Oh, we
What
need
did
to
he
get him.
say?
We need to get him on live, man. Talk to him. We need because he got the scoop on this boy.
What? Well, they said that he's good.
Yeah, no. He not. Eric. He's saying humble. Saying what did he say about the Lakers not making the move? About Dwight not. What did
well,
Dwight Smith say about Lakers not making the move yet?
I'm showing you live right now how tough it is to make moves. I haven't had a successful trade yet,
Yeah, I haven't either.
and I'm usually decent with these. Like
What's
I'm sure each trade that everybody does is gonna have to be multiple teams.
But it's crazy how like they're talking about Andrew Wiggins and Rui, and we can't even do what they talking about. It's crazy.
They're probably gonna be add a third team in there. They got to.
Dude, I'm not trading picks for Andrew Wiggins, man. That's all I that mind.
Yeah, but
I'm not doing that. NBA champion or not, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I low key feel like when they put that Andrew Wiggins out there, bro, I feel like some fan did that, and now it's all big.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
It probably like
Because
a leverage play on the Heat, like whatever the beat writers of the Heat, Miami Heat. They probably
mm-hmm,
put that shit out there like that.
have to be, bro, because that's so random of to put Andrew Wiggins with the Lakers, and then I hear Sham said that the Miami Heat are looking at to go get Jonathan Kuminga. So it's like, what is there
But
to you know
didn't
what I'm
you
saying?
say something like that like a while back that you said it was like a minute ago? You said somebody coming into the Heat,
Yeah, no, yeah, because Sham said that this week. He said that the Heat are looking
and
into
you
go
said your
getting.
sister know Kaminga.
Yeah. She do. But she didn't tell me anything yet. But I'm saying is like but I'm saying that Sham said that they're potentially like looking into getting Kaminga. So I don't know if he want to
This was
move.
a minute ago, right? Maybe you
No,
said
no,
like
no,
you said a
no,
couple weeks ago that they was
no.
getting.
I know, but there was it was last week and this week that
Yeah, I
Sham
know,
said it
but I'm
on
saying you said a while back that Kaminga was gonna be to the Heat,
Dude, that would never happen. That would the
yeah, yeah.
or am I just having deja vu? I don't know.
No, I said that last week. I said that last week because
No,
I
you
heard Sham
said
said it.
I could you said like a while because you was the main one talking about Kaminga for a minute,
Yeah,
boy.
because I want him with my Lakers.
And then you said
yeah.
your sister know him and shit.
Yeah, no,
And
I know that. No, yes, I know that. But I'm saying that I
How old is
heard
your sister,
no,
by the way?
no, no. Last night he said some wild stuff about Kuminga's better than the rookie.
he is though, dog. So Ricky haven't played basketball in the NBA yet, and we're
Okay, so what meaningful minutes Kuminga has played?
what you mean? He played in the playoffs for a little bit. He played in the playoffs. He got
And
come
then
on
and
now,
then
don't do
and
that,
then
Eric.
And then he got some DMPs.
Because that's on the coach. Just like it's on JJ Redick for not playing Dalton
Ow!
Connect.
How's on the coach? He doesn't even see
I
see
think it's
see the.
not fair to compare the two because the guy ain't made it to the he ain't
But
played
that's what I'm saying, Humble. I'm not comparing that.
But hold on, you said that he was better than the
I
rookie.
didn't. I know. I didn't say he was better.
Who brought up that?
I didn't say he was better. I'm saying that their
He
dunking style
he
is
he
the
said that
same.
he said that he had the better jump. He said that he had the better height. He said that he had the
Yeah.
better air time. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
I mean, it's easy for you to say that. I mean, bro, you saying like their game is similar? Is that what
No,
you
I'm not. I'm just
were
saying that
trying to interpret? I don't.
I'm just saying that they both dunk the same. Like they both get up high. They both high
Bro, guys, when
flyers.
I tell you this has been a busy week for me, bro. I've been paying attention to the group chat. Like
I know, bro.
I've been looking at the group chat, and I've been, I say a couple of things, and I'm on about my day.
Dude, that's the guy they needed because the
But
free
if
agency list
I
for
gotta
the
go,
Wings is
I gotta
terrible.
find that text where you said that he was better than the rookie.
I didn't say he was better. I just said that
That's what you
they.
said in the, right just
I
now. Like,
said that
but knowing
they.
you, lad, you would say some shit like
No, yeah, I didn't say it though. I'm just saying that they both get. They
that.
both. They're
Oh,
dunking. But
you
Kaminga is
you
better
say
though.
you say they're like the same finishers, similar wise.
Yeah,
They
bro.
finish the same. Okay, I
Yeah, they
got you.
dunk the
Got you.
same.
Okay, I
Yeah,
got you. I
that's
got you. I
all I'm
got you.
saying. But I'm not saying he
Okay,
better than him. What the heck? Come on, man.
I know. I will get you feeling.
See,
Y'all out here
this is how
crazy.
you know trading is very very tough because Jimmy Butler and Luka make the exact same, and that trade was unsuccessful.
Dang.
I was just doing that to test it out.
Just the
Watch
fit
here,
wise
cause
and
look, they make
the
the
value.
exact. Y'all see that right? They make the
Yeah,
exact same
54.
trade failed. The
That's
exact
because
same.
the market
yeah,
value is different, bro.
yeah.
I
Luca
know.
is a lot better player than Jimmy Butler. You would have to attach like a lot of assets to get Luca on the Heat.
Dude, Walter's not trading Luca, man.
Nah, he's there for life, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't have bought the team for $10 million if there was nobody else there.
Hey Eric, I told Angry Humble and Angry that bro Walter could have bought two B2 fighter jets, bro. If you wanted to, dog. It's crazy, bro.
Oh my God, this guy talk about fighter jets.
You
Well,
I'm
funny,
yeah, I
just
man.
mean,
saying,
shit, the
dog.
motherfucker, he's filthy rich. What the
That's
fuck?
what I'm saying. Like that man had the money to buy that type of junk. That's crazy, bro. You know that junk cost like $2 million. That's it. And he getting like this 10 billion.
Hey, this guy
See, if
travels
I
a
was
lot.
that rich, I'd just buy some random shit my damn self like that.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna talk
Salute,
about
Mr.
yeah.
Layback.
Yeah,
Like you
but
just
humble.
got money like that just to spend, bro.
Yeah,
Like
bro. Like
I can't even be mad at you, bro.
10
Yeah,
billion, bro.
well,
Jesus.
I think
just
I'm gonna go ahead and buy the Lakers today. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Wake up and do it. Like what? Like who does that?
no, but
That
he got the crowdfunding. He got the crowdfunding for the $10 billion to buy the
Yeah,
Lakers.
Mm.
He
he been trying to get the Lakers for years.
Yep, he got the crowdfunding for it.
yeah, that dude ain't rich. He wealthy.
Hey yo, bro. What happened to that dude from the center from the Spurs? You know that dude? What's the name?
What?
He went to the Spurs and now he's on the Toronto Raptors. He not going nowhere.
Pirtle?
Yeah, not Pirtle. What that doing the name? What that man name is?
Yeah, Pearl.
Pirtle.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jakob
Oh, okay.
Poeltl.
Yeah. No, not Pirtle. Not Pirtle. The center.
Yeah,
The center for the
yeah, that's him.
That's him. Okay.
yeah, the white guy.
Yeah.
Yep, yeah, that's
He's
him.
he's making 19.5 mil.
Jakob.
Yeah, they got no president of basketball operations, so what the heck they gonna do next?
We making 19. Hold up now, Eric. We might could do something with that center. Hold up now.
They got no front office. What you mean?
They ain't trading nobody yet.
Shoot, yeah,
Yeah, they ain't got no front office, bro.
yeah, we can give him Rui.
Let me see if that'll work. Straight up. Nope. Trade failed.
Oh man, see.
I tell
That
you,
shit is
lad,
tough.
bro. He don't know how contracts work, bro.
Nah. I was just being funny right there.
This shit is
You
tough.
sure?
Yes, humble.
I'm messing with you, dog.
This shit is.
Like you a comedian, bro.
No, I'm not, bro. That's how I am. I'm
Wait,
playing.
So
hold
that's
up.
how I
Let me.
am. How old is your sister, by the way?
Uh oh.
Your age.
28.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what we can do with like you ain't trading.
Man, you need
Yeah,
to bring some people in here to cook, man. We need
But we can't do
some
nothing really,
live
bro.
scenarios, man. Meet.
Hey, hey, bro, we can't do nothing really though. Hey, yo,
nah.
homeboy, you saying like what would you do with that like $10 billion? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you was a Mark, like, you know what I'm
I
saying?
buy the
Like,
Miami Heat.
you about to Heat or something like that.
Yeah, I buy the Miami Heat. What's the Miami Heat owner? I forgot his name. Mickey Harrison or something like that. Or
I
something.
think he owed like cruise ship or something like that. Carnival Cruise Line, I think.
I would probably have to buy a team where the fans have no expectations, but
So
they
what
still,
team?
but they're still loyal.
What team is that?
I don't know. For some reason, the fucking Wizards.
Hey, didn't D Wade like have ownership in Utah Jazz too?
That's why he went there. No, they fans ain't got no expectation. He did the smart thing.
Yeah.
They fans don't have no expectations.
And
He would have had a lot. He would have had a lot of pressure on him if he put some stock into Miami Heat.
Dude,
yeah,
that's crazy how Brandon Ingram is stuck in Toronto.
Yeah, he's stuck.
yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
man,
shoot.
quick. Sure, look at that. That team's terrible. Ingram, quickly, Barrett.
Looking at this payroll. I don't fuck that. I don't even want Masai Ujiri. Look at this shit.
They,
Yeah, we don't need him. Bro, look.
He gonna end up
yeah,
giving Austin Reeves 40 mil.
Boy, they got quickly
yeah,
$32 million,
yeah,
dog.
yeah. That's true. Yep.
You got Scotty Barnes making 38 too. Yo, what the heck? Nah, we good on Scotty Jiri, dog. He can go to the Knicks somewhere.
Cause,
Mess they money up.
Yeah, bro. Like,
Scotty Barnes is
Van
a
Dolen would do
franchise
some dumb
player.
shit. Yeah.
nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, wonder. I see. We wonder why he got traded. We know why now.
Scotty
Nah,
Barnes.
Oh,
if I'm Palinka, I want to get that guy from Minnesota. He used to be on the Denver Nuggets front office.
Yeah.
hey, Eric, why
Uh,
in the world Laker Nation over here pulling a picture up of Clint Capella?
Tim
Um,
Connolly, I want Tim Connolly,
yeah,
or
but
Matt Lloyd. What
yeah,
his name? Matt Lloyd or some shit. I don't know.
he's saying the free agent targets will be. No, he just put a picture of Brooke Lopez.
oh
What's that
god.
man? What's that man? I put
No, not
On Twitter?
not.
no on YouTube. What's that man? Trevor Lane put a like a
Oh
little
god. Yeah,
the picture up with
I can't take that media serious anymore, man. They just
no, bro. The one I hate is the light skinned dude, bro. That look like Martin Luther King, dog. He be killing me.
ooh,
He love Austin Reeves on
Sean
Trevor
Davis,
Lane, the
Sean,
Trevor
Sean,
Lane show.
Why do you think
Sean,
everybody look like Martin Luther King?
I'm sorry,
what?
bro. You do.
Who? Sean Davis?
No, what the light skinned dude with the headphones and
I
always
had a dream that
he
one day
he got the little big head. He got
Yeah,
the big forehead. That's
Why every
him.
oh
time
yeah,
people tell you the name, you just keep describing the person?
yeah.
I don't know his name like that. My bad.
He was
Oh
telling you the
my,
name,
But
boy, just look him
yeah.
up.
That's him. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
but he got
jeez,
his
Yeah,
own
That's
man.
channel
why I have
now.
for you.
yeah, yeah. But
You
I
want
mean,
you
yeah.
you want me to guess every single media member?
No. You, hey yo, you probably know though. You probably know.
We getting Brooke Lopez.
No, thank you.
Shoot, let me
Hey,
see what
wasn't
he.
there a report? It wasn't there an article that said the Lakers were the favorites to get Brook Lopez,
Oh
bro?
heck no.
Oh God.
Hey
At this
man,
point, we
I'm
need
gonna
to
say it
go.
like this, man. It's better than having no center. I wouldn't. I ain't
Man,
complain.
Yeah, Lakers just my yeah, he's probably cooked, but
I'm over here talking about the Miami Heat and look like they worse than us, man. We look like we worse than everybody else. We shoot, can't make a trade for nothing.
Yeah,
you gotta
Giannis
think
shouldn't.
about it, bro. Bro, you can't build championships overnight, bro.
No,
Like,
I know we're not building
no,
championships, but it's like, bro, all we need is
no,
a center, though. Like, that's it.
that's not it though.
I mean, I get what y'all saying, but it's better than having no center.
Dude, our bench is entirely cooked right now.
Like just like when we picked up Marc Gasol. Like I'd rather have Marc
Yeah,
Gasol than no center.
yeah. Marcus saw Andre Drummond,
Hey, Angry, you know what's crazy though? You know how you
Alfonso
showed
McKinney, Alfonso McKinney.
Hey, Angry, you know how you showed us
Alfonso
the
McGiddy.
Hey, Angry,
Yeah, that
you
was
know
that. That was the bench that year.
Hey, Angry, you know how you showed us the little sheet with the player and the stuff?
Yeah.
So there Trevor Lane is looking at the same board.
Somebody's watching me.
And I have no privacy. Oh.
And they over here talking about I think they talking about
Man,
what are
they
they
had
talking
Michael
about?
Jackson on the hook, bro. That shit was a hit, boy, from the get go, boy.
I used to think that was Michael Jackson's song because he took it over.
Yeah. He just put the hook on there, bro.
I don't remember nothing but the hook. I don't know what was said in between and none of that.
Would never signed. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah, Eric, he had Bruce Brown in the picture, he had Clint Capella and he had Rick Lopez in the picture.
Bruce Brown is cooked too, man.
How about Bobby Portis?
I mean Bug Eyes.
Yeah,
Bug eyes, Porter's. Hey,
That's
Bobby
funny.
Porter's solid though, man.
Yeah, he's solid. I like him. He gonna give us some grit and some
what?
heart to the team.
You said some grits?
Grit.
I was about to say
Man,
he a
you
chef.
grits, man. You grits,
You they
Flag.
remember? Hey, you remember we used to say that back in the day?
Yeah, that's a southern thing. He call people. You man, you grits, bro.
Grits, dog. You legit.
You legit.
How come Bradley Beal got a?
You green as fuck.
You
Yo.
got no trade clause.
But don't LeBron should have that too, right? No, he got one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Is
he
it?
That's why it's not available.
Oh, he's not available. Oh, okay.
They're not available for trade because they have no trade clause.
Bro.
But that's the thing. Bradley Beal got that symbol, but LeBron don't.
Hey yo.
Well,
Okay, look, you
because
see
his
go ahead,
player
go ahead.
option is not there yet. The
Mm.
player option,
Hey,
that's why.
hey yo, look, you see how the Suns got Nick Richards, Williams, and they got that another center that they just picked up?
They're gonna trade
Right.
Nick Richards for $5 million.
No, but I'm saying like you know how they know that we need a center and they
Yeah, well,
took Nick
I'm not gonna.
Richards last year.
I'm not gonna help out Phoenix.
Yeah, I don't like Phoenix, dog. Bump Phoenix. Took our darn centers that
I
we
always
need.
feel like somebody's watching me. No privacy.
I,
Oh,
I hope I hope Rob
I'm not giving up Connect for Nick Richards, man. Hell no.
I'm gonna give him Bronny James to see if that worked.
you gonna wake up the LeBron fans. You better stop.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Probably got to add like Shake Milton
You gonna
or
wake the
Jordan
LeBron
Goodwin.
fans up.
Yeah, well, Shake Milton then, since they're second payroll tax anyway.
Failed.
It's probably the machine, bro. It's something.
Oh wow.
Has to be the trade machine, bro.
Well, it's $5 million for $5 million almost. I guess that one don't work.
That's crazy. I bet if it was real life, that trade would work. This
No,
machine
no
is
about that.
glitchy.
Bro, Clint Capella's 31 years old, bro. Brook Lopez 37. Bro,
you
I'm
said
sorry.
Jackie Bella?
Yeah, I'm looking at the same page that Angry was looking on.
Hey man, don't worry about the age, man. We got a 40-year-old. Okay,
41.
there you go.
Hey, hold up, Duncan Robinson make 18. And he only 31 years old.
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's got $19 million left on it.
Yeah, I see it right here. It says opt out $19 million.
He's not opting out for $19 million.
No,
Where
but
you
it
get
says the
$19 million
type.
at?
Waiting
It
on
says the
my
type.
jury.
Where's he gonna get $19 million from?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You're not getting no $19 million elsewhere other than
But
Miami.
it had the option. It had to say it said opting out / $19 million.
He's not opting out $19 million. You think he can get $30 million? No.
Nah, for
Yeah, I think Finney Smith's gonna opt out. I believe.
man, Rob Pelinka better do something with this boy. Looking at this, what Angie showed us, and I'm looking at Trevor Lane's thing too. Bro, we can't do nothing. Talking about we're gonna get a center free agent. What are you talking about, Rob? There's nobody to go get. Talking about we gonna be big spenders in free agency. Okay, I
It's
don't
Big,
know.
big spenders mean trades too. Don't forget.
Facts.
it's definitely going to have to be multiple teams with each
Big
trade we
spenders
do.
is trades included. It doesn't just say they have no salary cap anyway.
Oh shoot,
Each
let's go
each
get
trade we
some.
do is going to be at least 3 or 4 team trade.
Depends on who goes where. Like we got to ship Maxi Cleaver somewhere.
Yeah, I think the only way you can get to do like the multiple team trade is if you're trying to get a
How
second player.
see even Maxi Cleaver's extension eligible. I'm not paying him either, man.
Eric getting mad now.
All
Look
of
at
them
it. It
are
says,
Jared Vanderbilt, Maxi Kleber,
oh my gosh, that extension felt legible. Oh
Dorian
boy.
Finney-Smith.
Wait.
Yeah, you
It's
know
so
Eric,
funny, bro. We wake up
he going that
tomorrow,
rush
bro.
hour move, man. Eric about to start cooking up, man.
Everybody to type. Everybody call Marco and be like, "Yo, Mark, look at this nonsense we got going on over here, dog."
The only,
Oh,
the
trust
only,
me, he's seeing the bullshit, bro. That's why he bought the team.
yep.
So where it says where Shake Milton at, that means he's eligible for a free agent signing trade without it costing us nothing.
Let
That's
me
what
He
that
put
has,
mean.
let me
he has a
put
non,
Angie
he
on
has,
the big
he
screen
has
right
a non,
quick.
he has a non, he has a non-guaranteed contract.
So
Shake
we can
Milton.
do a sign and trade with him and it won't affect us. That's what it's saying.
Um, if you do a sign and trade, basically his contract's guaranteed and no longer non-guaranteed. So basically, you switch his non-guaranteed contract to a guaranteed contract.
Mm. So
I mean,
it has Jackson Hayes as a free agent. So that means he didn't pick up his player
he,
option.
he's unrestricted. Yep.
Why everybody make a decision besides Dorian Finney-Smith?
See, that's why we
Uh,
LeBron gone.
well, LeBron has no sticker on it.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can trade LeBron, man.
See, that's what I'm saying.
He ain't got no sticker.
See, that's what I'm saying. He got no sticker on it. No sticker.
Hey yo, I got Angry live on my TV now, boy. Big screen over here.
Well, you got me on your TV.
Yeah, I'm watching our YouTube channel. Why you changing it?
Bang,
Too
bang,
funny.
bang.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like
Oh, you
that.
want to see the contracts again?
Yeah, that's
No,
what I was looking at.
no, I got it on my. I got
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
What is it good for?
Okay,
Let
let
me
me
see
get
who
the.
talking in here.
What you want to see the contracts for?
Um,
Here
I
go the
think Utah's.
contracts.
I think Utah's is pretty bad, but I mean, I suppose if they're talking to
Utah's.
Utah, if they're talking to Utah,
Man, I'm so happy it's the weekend, man. I got a barber appointment in the morning.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
yeah, I know the weekend's crazy.
It's been a long week, man.
Yep.
Dang, let me see. Hold on, let me go look at that. So you got Austin Reeves a free agent. Rui a free agent?
They got enlisted as free agent.
Yeah, they do. Oh shoot. You got Gabe Vincent a free agent. They got Shake
Those are
Hayes.
expiring. Then that means they're expiring contracts also. If it says free agent.
So that means we can pay them or they can go.
That means they could walk after next year.
Mm.
That's why we got to get something for him.
Yeah,
Austin
Reeves,
Reeves.
Hachimura, Gabe Vincent, Shake Melton.
And Reeves played 4 years in the league. Rui played 6.
What? He was there since Frank Vogel.
Yeah, Vanderbilt played 7.
Austin Reeves was there since Frank Vogel.
Now we probably got to find a team that's just looking to shed salary because those contracts would be attractive to them.
Hey, Jared,
Yeah, oh yeah. Want to trade with Philly? I hope not.
I don't want nothing Philly got, man.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want anybody. I want anything from Philly.
Maybe Andre Drummond.
Well, he's a
but
free
they're
agent.
not going. But he's
Nah,
a free agent.
he picked up his player option. I heard.
Oh, then Oh, then his contract's pretty low. Then like, no, it's not gonna happen.
His contract is low. He can be a good rebounder, backup center.
At this
Mm-hmm.
point, man, I don't know what we need.
Yeah, but I'm not trading no don't connect or.
Now you got to trade Bronny for him.
No, then you can't do that because you're gonna make him mad.
LeBron go to Philly.
And hey, yo, hold up now. LeBron go to Philly, then who we getting?
Embiid.
Embiid, that's fine with me. They'll do that.
Nah, that better not be fine with you, man. Embiid don't even play.
Tyrese Maxey.
We already got
Yeah.
Luka humble.
I'll take Tyrese
Tyrese
Maxey.
Maxey's a shooting guard though.
No, okay, cool. Hey, whatever made the team better, I'm fine with it.
He'll take Joel Embiid.
As long as also
Yeah.
he's on the team, he ain't tripping.
I ain't tripping though.
Joel Embiid ain't played in 2 years, man.
I know. Bro, I think low key, there's no centers available. Like even the trade for him, we can't get them.
Yeah.
His centers available, you just don't want them.
Like, man, I'm not talking about
You
Clinton.
say I don't want Brook Lopez. I don't want Clinton Capella.
No, I'm not saying Clinton. I'm not saying Clinton and Book. What I'm saying, like, if we trade for one, I don't think we can do that because we don't have. You know what I'm saying? We don't got the players that they probably want.
There's always Kessler. There's always.
Yeah, I want Kessler. I really want Kessler.
If I want to trade for somebody,
The only way I could get Kessler is they trade me Ace Bailey too.
No, but they just got him, Eric. They're not doing that.
What? He's not showing up to camp anyway, so I might as well trade for Ace Bailey.
So what you gonna do? You gonna trade draft pick for draft pick, rookie for rookie?
man.
I mean, shoot.
You gonna trade our dude for Ace Bailey?
Nah, I like a dude.
That's what I'm saying. So what we doing? Because if we can't get Kessler, then who else is there? Because Embiid, we can't get nobody.
Yeah, Ace Bailey would be a nice wing next to a dude, and then let's roll.
Yeah, you're right.
Because even though I am on Ace Bailey's side, I made a video about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not looking good.
Yeah, but like, hey, man, speaking of Ace Bailey, isn't that the same thing with that Browns rookie did too?
At least we got two wings on the team instead of no wings.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, Adu and Bailey as wings is better than no wings.
Hey, but
And that's what I'm talking about with Oklahoma. We need to if we can get our needs on the cheap, I'm all for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We got a whole bunch of fours on our team that we don't need.
If you can get 2 rookie wings,
yep,
why not?
But okay, I'm looking at the roster right. So you got Luka, you got Ace. No, okay. Let's say we do have Ace Bailey, right?
Luka, Adu, Ace.
Okay.
And
who was gonna be the power forward?
Well, LeBron has always played a 4 anyway.
Okay, so he's staying. That's power forward. Who's gonna be our center? Who's gonna be our center, dog?
Oh fuck! Here we go with this crap again.
That's what I see.
It's gonna be Clint Capella, man.
Man,
I'm telling you.
Man.
This is terrible, bro.
Clint Capella gonna be like, let me catch lobs from Luka.
I'm sorry, but who are we blaming for this nonsense for us not having a center for another year?
LeBron
and AD because
they
got rid of our depth over the years and our picks.
Yep. LeBron AD. Yep.
Fuck it. Clutch Sports, they to blame. And Jeannie Buss for following their footsteps.
Well, we got a clutch guy on our team still. Well,
we can't escape clutch, man. We can't.
Hey, a dude has to play, man. I don't care if he's a clutch, man. I don't care. You got to play.
He said Lakers got no option. It's over. The bricks are off the table.
Yeah, but we don't got no options, bro. I don't know what Rob Pelinka talking about. We got options. Rob, you my boy. Boy, I don't know what you gonna do. Boy, you better do something.
Hey, man, I think he's gonna do something.
I think the trade is there. It's just people said nothing.
Yeah, because as you can see, when I was doing on the trade deadline, it's going to take multiple teams to execute a trade. So people are probably trying to find like a third team, maybe a
Well,
fourth.
what about I don't know about Brooklyn. Yikes.
It's
Yeah,
Brooklyn in the house.
Brooklyn. Like, what
Brooklyn
about
Brooklyn got so many guards. God damn.
I'm gonna look on this trade machine real quick. Let me see.
Brooklyn? Yeah.
Sure. I would take a guy from them, then
Well,
keep Austin, then keep Austin Reeves.
who's their guards?
Um,
Terrence Mann.
I mean, I think people would be mad at. I think people would be mad at that trade if that happened. Terrence Mann for freaking Austin Reeves. People would be pissed.
Except
I want D'Angelo Russell back as a backup point guard.
Huh?
What's wrong with D'Lo as a backup point guard?
And he might sign with Dallas.
Yeah, he probably gonna sign with Dallas because
It's over.
Yeah.
He gonna put up superstar stats and they gonna trade Kyrie.
guess what? Guess who can play Kyrie? Never mind.
Kyrie ain't coming over here, man.
I know he not. But wait, hold on. So you say D'Lo might be going to the Mavericks?
Yeah, that's the
for the mid level.
See, we can give him that. He can be a backup point. Because when Kyrie come back, he gonna be a backup point anyway.
Angry, you better stop, dog. You gonna have these Laker fans mad.
What? Why would Laker fan be mad? He was balling with us.
I know, but you know how the riffraff was started. You know how that ended with. We was happy when he was here, and now people was mad. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man.
Just imagine him with his playmaking and his scoring off the bench.
I know we. I know, bro.
Soon as Luka go out, you got to deal with D'Angelo Russell scoring and playmaking.
Hey, we're humble when I need him, bro. This is hilarious.
He's on mute.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. You know we got to salute Reg the right way.
What's up, Reg? Dog, you hear this man angry though? Talking about he want D'Lo back.
Can we get a motherfucking moment of silence for this small chronic break?
Bang.
If you're going to say what I said, man, say the whole story.
My bad, bro.
I
Reg,
said I
go
want
ahead.
D'Lo back as a backup point guard. I didn't say just to have him back.
What you think about that, Reg, dog? Because I think now it's wild, bro.
He gonna be better than Gabe. I'm just looking at. Okay, would you rather have D'Lo as a backup point guard or deal with Bronny?
I'll have D'Lo back.
All right, then that's what I'm talking about. I'm looking at the bigger picture. Every time I make
when
I make a point or when I make a suggestion, I'm looking at the bigger picture.
Okay, Luka, point guard. Who's our shooting guard?
We don't have one.
Okay, we don't got one.
Austin Reeves.
He might be gone. Then do we put that dude from Oklahoma, the ace? What that dude name is?
See, that's what we got to look up too. We might have to trade for shooting guards too. Cause the I don't know, man.
Yeah, that's true. Because bro, now if Austin Reeves leave, we're gonna have one shooting guard. No, for real. Because Dalton plays small forward.
Dalton can play small forward or the shooting guard.
So
he may have to slide in at the 2 because he's 6'6". He may have to slide in at the 2 if we can't get a shooting guard.
Dang, your dog fell or something?
Nah, she always happy and running. You know how dogs be zooming and shit.
Yeah. Damn, I mean, looking at this, bro, we let go off and we're not gonna have no. We gonna have Bronny at point. We're gonna have Shake at our shooting guard. God, don't we ain't gonna have nobody at shooting guard.
We gonna have our center and our wings, but no shooting guard.
No shooting guard. Yo, that's bad.
I mean, we do. If we get Alexander Walker, that could be our shooting guard. But I don't think he's leaving Minnesota.
Nah. So we might really have to go get a shooting guard in free agency.
Or I mean, he injury prone, but I guess go try to talk to Seth Curry.
Or I don't know.
Seth Curry would be cheap, and he can shoot from here, here and there.
No, this we might have to go talk to during the Miami Heat. Go get Duncan at this point.
Hold on for 1 second. I'll be back.
No, you good, bro. Like, bro, there's nobody crazy, bro. Hey, yo, Eric, hold it down right quick, bro. I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. Hey, Eric, though, if Amy come back, just tell him I went to go get some water.
What's wrong? Why it's quiet? It's quiet in here. It's quiet. It's quiet. What's going on? Where everybody at? All right, y'all. Let's see. What y'all talk about in the chat? Sean said Alexander Walker is nobody wants to play with a fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Sean said not even Seth Curry or Duncan Robinson. You never know, man. Maybe it's not about playing with LeBron. Maybe it's about playing with Luka. I think they was on the team before. Seth and Luka. I mean, LeBron is on the team, yes, but it's all about playing with Luka now. LeBron is on his way out. But yeah, man, I think I said all I needed to say. Like I said, I'm gonna do the giveaway tomorrow, the pocket change giveaway tomorrow. In case you wasn't here, there's new rules. New rules for the pocket change giveaway. The first 5 minutes are for the members. Anything after that, anybody can answer it. So the pocket change giveaway will be for everybody going forward. But the members and official co-hosts get the 5-minute head start before everybody. And if nobody answers the question right in the first 5 minutes between the members and the co-hosts, then anybody can answer it and win money on their Cash App. So that'll be the new rules going forward. New rules going forward for the pocket change giveaway. It's no longer just about the members because I appreciate everybody. But they do have first dibs. They do have first dibs. 5-minute head start. So You still have time. Join membership for $1.99 a month if you want to be a part of that head start. You can win you up to $10 in your Cash App just by answering the question right. We here at Lakers World Order love to give back. Do this at the end of every month. So if you're not a member, you can join for $1.99 a month. Reoccurring charges apply. Check with your local bank.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Austin Reed's gonna get signed. I hope not.
Wait, what happened? You reading news somewhere?
No, I'm reading what Sean's saying about Austin Reeves.
Oh, Sean. I thought you said Shams. I was about to say, what did he report about Austin Reeves?
No, I said Sean. I didn't say Shams.
Oh, okay.
Nas Reed got 5 years and 125. Holy Jesus.
Yeah, he did. And he's gonna be a starter, so it kind of
Bye Julius.
it's gonna be somebody on the move.
Yeah, bye Julius. Wow, Brooklyn Nets just waived Maxwell Lewis. That's interesting. I mean, we do need a wing, first of all. Do I want to bring him back?
Nah. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we got no wings on this team other than Adu.
Fuck it. We can go cheap. Fuck it. All our needs, we should try to go cheap because we already
Yeah,
paying.
that's on here.
We already paying two motherfuckers $106 million.
Yep.
So might as well go cheap with the needs. And if they can be, top contributors, that'd be great too.
Yep, Bobo is gone.
Somebody swooped him up?
No, he's a free agent because they still have Nick Richards, the 10 pick, and Mike Williams. Bobo's gone.
I would look at Bobo, man. Let me see.
I mean, you could see it. I mean, you could see his highlights if you want, but I mean, he's another fringe center.
7'3". Hell yeah, let's get him.
Yeah, to give a Maxi Kleber. No, I'm just saying, like, if you want to sign Bobo, we gotta trade Maxi Kleber then, because they both are similar.
This dude Bobo has potential, man. He's only 25 years old, 7'3" with a 7'8" wingspan. Get that nigga, man. Yeah. He's gonna be cheap too.
So just throw lots of Bobo and then.
Bobo would be better than Jackson Hayes. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, Bobo will be better than Clint Capella then.
Money wise, yeah, he would.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Better Clint Capella then. I mean, since everybody's talking about great development, maybe Bobo needs development.
I'm sure. I think we got that coaching staff.
All he needs to do is work on his
Now here's the thing, Sean. Mark Walter has been talking about developing players. Reg Dog said, "Why are we looking to trade for a wing when we need a big?" Yeah, we do need a big, and since Manute Bol is new to the market, I think we should look at him too. I mean, it's not every day you see a 7'3" guy with a 7'8" wingspan that's going to be cheap.
Sure, I mean, I didn't expect Hanson Yang to end up on the Blazers. Yeah, the Blazers took the center.
Yeah, Sean, he was likable when I first heard about him buying the team. As soon as he bought the team, I liked him. Shit. Look what he did with the Dodgers. So
I think Bobo would be able to fit right in with the development and
he
getting
definitely would.
his game right. Hopefully,
Phoenix never been good with centers anyway.
Nurkic was terrible. Nick Richards was terrible. Um, DeAndre Ayton was soft. Um, Amari Stoudemire, I mean, I guess you want to tell that story. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the last credible center they had was Shaq.
Yeah, Shaq at the end of his career. Yeah, Shaq at the end of his career. Um,
I think Bobo will do good over here, man. I would. It's better than look, man. We don't got no center right now except for Maxi Kleber.
well, he's a better option than Maxi Kleber, to be fair.
I would take Bobo, even if you just use him in there for defense and some outside shooting or whatever.
He's better than Jackson Hayes anyway.
I'm sure he could catch lobs too.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying.
He's only 25. He looked like he's 30, but he's only 25.
Or is that even his real age? I don't know.
Hey, man, he from Sudan. You never know.
Is he like a Don Maker story? I hope not.
He'll be 26 years old in November.
What? So it could be he's one of those Don Maker little thing stories. I hope not. I mean, that would be crazy if it was.
He just ain't been developed right.
Is Boy even a decent defender? Oh, he's been on Denver. He's been on Orlando. He's been in Phoenix. I mean, he's been on three NBA teams.
I mean, he wasn't really gonna do nothing in Denver when you playing behind Jokic.
Yeah, that was during the bubble. Yep.
Yeah, so that's really like you. If he goes, he got to go somewhere to get like a lot of playing time to really develop.
And then Phoenix, he was playing behind Nurkic and Ayton at one point.
Hold on, let's talk. Because I see the chat. Reg Dog said, damn, we getting desperate for Bobo. Sean says Bobo, even a decent defender. Let's talk. I want to know what y'all see that I don't see in Bobo. Like, am I tripping? Or what?
I mean, he is going to get the vet minimum, no matter.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we need centers. We don't have a lot of money to spend. I'm not saying get them to start. I'm just saying get them for depth. You know?
I don't want my side.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean, Reg, as a backup. I'm not saying get Bobo to start.
Well, as a backup, that's my point, because they have no bench right now.
What we talking about, y'all?
Bobo can be a cheap option as a backup.
Okay, that's fine with me.
See, Lakers all day.
We got something. At least we got something. God, we need something. Right now, we look homeless right now.
We need a starter. I mean,
shoot, Bobo. If he gonna start for it, let him start. God dog it, because looks like we don't have nothing.
We basically need rotation players anyway.
Yeah, but in this case, we could have got darn kept AD and Max. Fooling with this crap.
Here we go, AD and Max again.
I'm just saying, bro.
Lad sound like he just got done doing something strange.
What?
That's what Reg thought. He said, "You sound like you just got finished doing something strange.
Nah, bro.
Strange for a piece of change."
Oh Lord, Reg, though. That's my boy right there. That's my boy, Reg. Reg
Look,
from LA, huh?
yep.
From
I guess.
South Side LA somewhere.
I don't know.
Damn, you throw these away.
It's too funny right now.
If y'all want to play, I might have time to get on 2K with y'all tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I
All
got
right, but
I got the online now.
hey, you is that you be on Xbox coming online, or that should be your you be on code? Because I see repping Lakers coming on Xbox. That's
That,
still you?
that's all me. Nobody use my
Oh,
Xbox.
okay.
That's all me. Everybody in here got their own Xbox.
It ain't on Eric those two?
No, I'm talking about
No.
everybody in the house.
Oh, okay. That's dope.
I got the Series X digital.
hmm I see you come online, but I was I never knew that was you, but now I know that's you. I'm gonna hit you up. We're gonna
So,
play.
Cooper Flag is the first summer league game.
Yup, and Mr. Bronny James. You know that's gonna
Uh,
happen.
Cooper
Cooper
Flag gonna get
Flag.
locked. Cooper Flag gonna get locked up by a dude. We gonna see. Watch. He gonna get locked up by a dude.
And Bronny James.
yeah, and the dude's gonna post a Cooper Flag.
Ooh, he
Yeah.
posted Cooper Flag. That's gonna be on ESPN for a month.
Cooper Cooper Flag Cooper Flag gonna put Bronny James in the post.
Nah,
Yup.
they ain't gonna do Bronny like that.
Alright, watch.
Bronny gonna send some shockwaves through his braids and electrocute everybody. But yeah, my center that I made is dope, man. Like,
Word.
remember the center I was using at first, the dude that was 7'3"?
Yeah.
I like that one. He was cool.
Yeah, I erased him. But
Oh,
just imagine a center like that, but 3 inches shorter and faster. Like
okay.
my speed is in the 60s, and I'm down to 7 feet instead of
7 feet.
7'3", and my wingspan is like 7'8".
Gotcha.
My blocking is 97. My interior defense is 97. My standing dunk is like
Dang.
95. My vertical is 83.
Dude, and Anthony Irwin's getting trolled on Twitter. This is insanity.
Anthony Edwards?
No, Anthony Irwin, he's getting trolled by all these haters.
Anthony Irwin,
Yep.
the insider.
Yeah, the one that Big Baby interviewed.
Yeah, why? What happened? What did he say? What happened?
No, I'm not gonna repeat the tweets, man. Hell no. These people are wild in here.
No. I know that, but like, what did he do to get trolled though?
He
What
showed
do you
up.
do to get trolled? I mean,
What did he say?
no, he says something about like how the Andrew Wiggins trade, and people are like like the Andrew Wiggins trade and stuff like that.
Oh, he's saying he's for the Andrew Wiggins trade.
I'm like, I mean, people need to just chill with that. Like, Andrew Wiggins is not a solution at this point. Like,
Yeah, I know. Even this
he's like 4 years older than Kylie.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so is either a fan is doing this, or they're just doing this for bait. Just
Well,
to
Miami's desperate to move anybody at this point.
yeah.
I mean, I think the only guy that they don't want to trade is Khalil Ware. That's it.
And Tyler Hero, right?
Gee, he didn't give Tyler Hero a new contract yet. I don't even know if he's going to pay him or not. I don't know.
Yeah. You remember Tyler Hero making 38, right? $31 million.
Yeah, but he's still for extension now. on top of the 38.
Yeah. Well, this guy's okay. I don't know if I could say this, but this YouTube name is Big.
Oh,
Yeah.
nah, I'm not gonna repeat that name either. These guys are
Yeah.
some trolls on there, man.
I'm on Twitter right now.
Um.
Lakers lead posted 4 hours ago. They said last night's pick of Adu Thiero makes Jared Vanderbilt extremely expendable.
Yeah, well, we're trying
Do you
to.
agree with extremely expendable?
Yeah, it depends on what's the return. Yeah.
Oh, why does this CBA Sports have a picture of Julius Randle saying it says, "Will Randle remain with the Wolves? Will Randle remain with the Wolves?" Uh-oh.
Because Nas Reed is starting now.
Yes.
Uh-oh. So would you? Never mind. I ain't gonna say it because
I don't want to trade for Gobert. Yeah, right.
no, I'm
What's
just
up,
saying.
SMT? Shout out to SMT Media Network, man. Y'all go subscribe to them if y'all haven't.
So what's up, SMT?
S&T.
You right, Reg. If Bronny are starting shooting guard, we definitely doomed.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want him as a backup too. Are you serious?
No, hey Reg, though, low key, look at the roster right here, bro. We only got
No,
off the
no,
read
not
Shake Milton at shooting guard.
no, not just the roster, the free agency and golly.
Yeah.
Don't do that, Reg. That's a super pause. You do that. Please don't. That's a super duper pause if you do that.
Oh my god. That's straight up hilarious.
Let me see. Let me see what they talking about in this.
Are you still looking at these contracts, Mr. Ladd?
No, I'm good, but you can go. I'm good.
I like. Let's see what else.
I mean, I wouldn't say extremely.
Dude, come on, dude. I don't understand how hockey get 8-year contracts. It's insane.
Baseball be getting like 10, 11-year contracts.
Yeah, but hockey got 8. What? NBA can't even get more than 5 years.
Yeah, they be signing like 5-year, 200 and something million.
Yeah, but all these other sports are like 8-year contracts for hockey and 13 years for baseball. I'm like, this is insanity. I like these contracts.
Shit, baseball's where the money at. That's why they be signing for like 15 years.
Oh god, trying not to pause too, man. What the hell are you guys doing with burner accounts? Jeez.
Yeah, Big Brick is wild.
Yeah.
That is wild.
Man, July 1st need to hurry up so we can have something else to talk about.
Basketball is looking broke. I mean, you could say that again with the stupid CBA.
Well, we should know by Sunday, because Sunday is the last day that for people for their player options. Yeah.
I just hope he opts out and we just let him go.
Who DFS?
Yeah, so that we get the full mid-level money instead of partial.
Yeah, we definitely get the full mid-level if he leaves.
Yeah.
I'm happy if he leaving. That's another person that I don't need to be on my goddamn team now. Don't give him no.
But someone telling me if he opts out, he's signing a new deal.
With us? With us?
For like long-term security.
Yeah, probably like 3 years. He won't get 5. I don't think so.
He might get 3. He might get 2.
How about 3 years, $33 million?
I'm gonna go 2 years and a team option. That's how far I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we can't keep doing these player options, man.
Yeah,
we can't.
I'm doing 2 years and a team option. I'm not doing 3 years. Nope.
These player options will be hurting us for the most part.
Yeah, and then they'll be like, "Oh, I could just walk out as a free agent." Yeah, okay.
Because if we had, if everybody was on the team option, it would have been some trades already.
Yep, but everybody's got player options now.
Yeah.
That sound like a '70s porn name, Reg Dog.
Oh God, what the heck's going on?
But you know what else though? D'Lo might go to the Minnesota Timberwolves too, because they need a point guard too.
He's
Going
not going
back to
back to Minnesota.
Minnesota.
He's not going back to Minnesota
No.
after the hell he went through. Golly, man.
He might go to the Heat. The Heat need one too.
That's funny. People really think that number 3 is going in the rafters.
Yeah, they got no front office. I think it's the number 3 pick then.
No. I said the number 3
Thank
jersey
you,
going. No,
Chris. My bad, y'all. Sorry.
I'm talking about the number 3 jersey going in the rafters for the Lakers.
Thank you,
That
Chris.
jersey ain't getting retired.
You talking about number 6?
Number 3, because somebody said, Lake Show, would you let a dude Thiero wear the number 3 jersey? And somebody said, no, the fuck not. Number 3 jersey going into the rafters.
Man, that
That
number
jersey
3
ain't
ain't
getting
going
retired,
nowhere.
man. If we didn't retire number 2, that ain't number 3 ain't getting retired.
Yeah, we didn't even retire
Yeah,
number 2 anyway.
People
yeah.
still wearing
Lucky
Robert
we didn't
Ory's number.
retire number 7. Yeah, people
Oh,
still wearing Lamar Odom number.
yep.
Julius and Paul Gasol.
Hey.
And all of them were better than fucking Anthony Davis.
Oh yeah, Andy Davis wore that number. Forgot.
Anthony Davis is not getting no jersey retired.
Or
Mm,
LeBron. Or LeBron. He's not getting one either.
Now LeBron is, trust me.
Oh shoot. No, heck no.
They gonna give him a statue too. Watch.
No.
I'm telling you, it's gonna happen.
So you gonna give a
yeah.
player that have one
See,
championship with one
see,
Lakers and
this is why I can't trust the previous ownership seriously. If they're gonna keep on giving freaking statues and retired jerseys to ones that don't deserve one.
But to be honest, to be fair, I mean, Elgin Baylor has one and he didn't win a championship.
Try to compare him to Elgin Baylor. Oh, jeez. Boy.
Lord,
Try to compare him to Elgin Baylor.
Eric getting a headache. Eric said, I should have traveled to Kansas City to watch the Dodgers, man. Shout out to the Dodgers, man. Hopefully we winning.
Or maybe you see the Chiefs Stadium. I don't know.
It's 5-4.
Oh yeah, they do. They
Dodgers.
do play in the same stadium as the Chiefs. I forgot. Yeah, the Chiefs and the Royals play in the same stadium. I forgot.
Damn, I didn't realize we played this many games already. This is our 83rd game already.
Yeah, halfway through the season already. Yep.
Sheesh.
Yeah,
We played a whole
season.
NBA season already.
Yep. See, they go faster than basketball. Like I said.
Well, it's 5-4 Dodgers into the 8th, so it's about to be the top of the 9th any minute.
See, hey, look, see, Chris Broussard say he
Here we go.
would.
Here we
Chris
go. The jock
no. He's for us. He's
No,
saying
he's part of the Beige Brigade. Go ahead. What'd he say?
He said Austin's value on the market because of the contract isn't quite as much.
We've been saying for the longest time that he's due for a $49 million 5-year max or a 4-year, $42 million max.
Yeah, so like they don't know like if his production is high, but the value that he has.
Yeah, who's gonna give him $250 million?
Yeah, so he said nobody's gonna give him that money. You know what I'm saying?
I even said that in my video about him.
Yeah, that's his agent's fault too.
I said a long time ago when his agent, was threatening Rob Pelinka that he need to
Yep.
fire his agent.
Yep.
His agent gonna hurt him.
His agent probably his like best friend or something.
Oh man, come on, the Bajonomics. Are you serious right now? Bajonomics. What is it like? What is it like the John Cena
It, it's it, it,
nomics
it,
remix
it,
tape?
it's called Bajic Thugonomics.
Whoa! Did y'all hear that? Chris Collins said that. Remember about Colin Coward said that there's talks that Jaylen Brown might be going to the Heat.
If
Hey,
he's going to hit that, he's gonna blow up, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, I don't know. He do got all them high ass contracts. They can get him.
Yeah, but who's he gonna play with?
Tyler Hero.
Yeah, right. What you're telling me they're gonna trade Bam for him? Since they need a center anyway.
I don't
Since
care what
Porzingis
they
is
do,
done?
long as it makes the Celtics worse. I'm all for it.
I mean, low key, they have their power forward already?
Who?
Oh yeah, they don't
Celtics gonna be
have power
bad for
forward. They
like
only
2
got Bam.
years. We might we, we
They don't even have Jason Tatum at the 4. What you mean?
No. I was talking about the Heat.
they
So Bam,
their best player gonna be Al Horford.
Oh God.
man,
Al
we
Horford
better
would
we
be
better
fun.
not get out Horford.
What's wrong with him? Take him away from the Boston Celtics.
We're gonna have two. We're gonna have two senior citizens.
Man, he ain't that old, man.
Bruh.
Al Horford is pretty old.
Nigga,
Let me see what y'all talking about,
that
man.
man
Cause
40
y'all
something. That man almost right there with LeBron.
look, man. Al
Yeah,
Horford is 39 years old, man.
yeah.
Okay, that's
He's the same age as me, and I've seen his high school tape.
It ain't. He just won a championship not too long ago.
He's the same age as me, and I see his high school tape.
And guess what? He just got finished only making 9.5 million.
Angry. You sounding like you tired again, man. We're not doing that, bruh. We're not doing that.
Look, man, I may be tired, all right, but
See,
I
they
know,
talk,
I know, I know a bargain when I see it. Okay.
there ain't no goddamn bargain. No, man.
He said that
First you want
Dominican is old as hell.
thank you, bruh. First you want Clinton, now you want the old, now you want the beige brigade, senior citizen. No, we're not doing that.
How much you want to bet people been watching this live and clipping out, all the random shit I've been saying? They gonna make like
Oh, the
some
King
sound bites of it.
Cash. Okay.
Like, what is this nigga talking about, man? First he wanted Bobo, now he want Al Horford,
Now Clint Capella.
now Clint Capella.
Yeah. This is why I don't trust Danny Ainge in any front office whatsoever.
I don't trust Danny Ainge. Period.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He ruined the Celtics. Now he's gonna ruin the Utah Jazz.
And I was saying that in my video earlier. I was saying I don't know what kind of type of team Utah be trying to build.
Yeah, you got Morgan on a max contract. You got Walker Kessler, who's on the final year of his rookie deal. You got John Connor's fine contract. You got Jordan Clarkson. You got Colin Sexton. You got a bunch of rookies on team options after next year. So was it going to be an empty roster?
Once they got rid of Donovan Mitchell and Rudy Gobert, it was a wrap.
And that's Danny Ainge. Yep.
Like you got rid of the only superstar that y'all had since Darren Williams.
Well, I'll go back to Karl Malone and John Stockton, but
I mean, Darren Williams was a star. He was an all-star.
yeah, then he was traded to Brooklyn for uh
Andre Karolinko was a star too.
and then he was also traded over to Brooklyn.
AK-47. All right, fuck it. I don't want Al Horford, man. Yep, you talking about he too old. I don't want Al Horford then.
What made you change, dog?
Because, man, You know,
What?
he only got a 7'1" wingspan.
Now the wingspan changes everything now. That's crazy.
That changes everything, man.
But
You got to have at
before,
least a 7'4" wingspan.
you didn't even want it. Now you're taking it back.
Hmm. I would take Cam Whitmore.
SMT said Karolinko a star, major stretch. I mean, Utah loved him. He was 47, AK 47.
Rob did an okay move, trying to see this big beautiful move. What's Sean talking about?
What did Sean say? Rob did an okay job trying to see this big beautiful move. Talking about the draft?
Oh, no, that what move he's talking about.
Oh, I appreciate that SMT. It's the 5 Fine K688. If you want to look it up,
Huh?
it's an XLR and a USB mic, but I used the XLR part.
Hey, Angry, I'm watching CB Smith's CBS Sports
What?
HQ, and they have a season split with Clint, with Nick Claxton and Clint Capella. 70 games for Nick Claxton, 55 games for Clint Capella.
What? Okay, so basically, okay, you say Claxton, right?
No,
So
no, no, no. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you the breakdown. What they have here. They have a split. They have Nick Claxton 10.3 points per game, Clint Capella 8.9 points per game, rebounds per game 7.4 for Nick Claxton, Clint Capella rebounds per game 8.5, field goals percentage 56 for Nick Claxton, 56 for Clint Capella, blocks per game 1.4 for Nick Claxton, 1.0 for Clint Capella.
Hey, what you reading?
It's like they got a split of the games, points per
they
game, rebounds,
they
and all that
trying to
stuff.
they try to compare Claxton's stats.
Yeah, but they talking about the Lakers too.
See, I wanted Claxton, but his free throw percentage is trash.
Yeah, it was 18%.
Yeah, and they both had the same field goal percentage.
It,
So it's
shit,
56.
shit, if he didn't have 18% from the free throw line, they would be in the NBA Finals, and not the Milwaukee Bucks, by the way.
18% is horrible. Like,
Yeah,
what are you doing?
imagine
Just going up there and just standing there?
that's worse than DeAndre Jordan, basically. Yeah.
18%. I wouldn't even tell nobody that.
No,
18%.
no.
What's the
Especially against the Bucks, if you had a chance to win that game. Oh man, could have went to the NBA Finals against the Suns.
18%.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, every 100 free throws, you making 18.
Or make or shoot every 5 free throws, you better make one.
That is weird, man. That's wild. 18%. We can't say nothing about Shaq no more.
Shaq?
Can't,
Probably Shaq.
yeah, can't say anything about Robert Sacre.
Right. And he barely played and had a. He was mainly a cheerleader.
and can't even say anything about Slava Mepatenko. Can't say anything
Slava
about
Mevadenko.
Travis Knight or
Travis Knight. I remember him.
Mark Madsen.
I ain't gonna lie. Trevor Lane looked kind of like Travis Knight a little bit.
Damn.
A little bit.
Kyrie, Klay Thompson, Cooper Flag,
And
AD,
they can
and
say
Derek
they
Lively. God fucking boy, I tell you.
what?
How the Dallas Mavericks got so lucky? We over here worrying about a goddamn center, and now they got two centers and AD.
Now, if we would have drafted a center, your whole argument would have been we need a wing.
There's the
No,
Arkansas.
I know,
There's the
but I
Arkansas
mean,
in the house.
but check this out, right? I mean, I thought we was gonna do that, right? I thought we was gonna get the center in the draft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then get the wing in the free agency.
But we
You
already
know what I'm saying?
showed you why
Wing and
there's
free
no
agency
quality
is worse
wings in
than
free
cent.
agency.
Wing and free agency is worse than centers. My goodness.
I know, but just saying, I think that would have been smart for us.
We can go out there and play better than these free agent wings. That's right. That's out right now.
Yeah, but I mean, we
I'm sure
can't
you
get
could
no.
put up more points than Kevin Knox.
Yeah.
Or what's that guy's name?
Like, we did the right thing. We did exactly the right thing.
And
Yeah.
yeah, there's no way Julius Randle's taking less money.
So what that mean?
He's a free agent. He's not gonna take less. He's not gonna take a pay cut to stay in Minnesota.
The Nuggets. Now they're talking about the Nuggets.
So where are you going? To Brooklyn?
Dude, they got shit.
Brooklyn.
See, that goes to show that Julius Randle's not trying to win. He's just worrying about his money.
I mean, bro, like, but you can't get mad at Julius Randle because
Yes, I can.
no, you can't
What has
because
he
if
done to try to put himself in a position where he can negotiate?
no,
Who?
you can't do that, bro.
How
Because
many All-Star teams have Julius Randle made? How
One.
many All NBA teams he's been on?
zero, one,
How many finals has he made?
0.
He can't negotiate nothing.
well, if you out here want to sign, what's that boy name? What dude name? Nas Reed, right? And
What?
now you say that you want him to start.
Yes,
Okay, Julius Randle's not gonna be a player on the bench.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Nas Reed is making starters money, so of course Julius Randle has to play off the bench.
Okay, so that's why Julius Randle wants to probably go. Cause you ain't gonna how you gonna play me, and then now you gonna tell the other kid, the other dude that you gonna start him and pay him. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave now.
All right, SMT corrected me, said, Julius Randle made a few All-Star games.
Yeah, with the Knicks.
Did he start in those All-Star games?
No.
Then he can't do nothing then.
Hey, yo, we need SMT on the panel, man.
Shout out to SMT Media Network though, man. Y'all go subscribe to him.
Yeah, man, we need him on the panel so he can
He be
get angry.
he be talking some great shit over there.
Yeah, we can get him on the panel one time.
Okay, this guy says, I don't agree with the Vanderbilt comparison to a do.
Who said that?
No, this guy's random tweet. It says, I don't agree with the Vanderbilt comparison on this a do. Does he obviously replace Vanderbilt? Yes. But he reminds me more of a Amin Thompson type athlete. Wait. Amin Thompson?
Yeah, the Rockets.
I be getting him and his twin brother mixed up with their names.
Oh, man.
You talking about the Rockets?
Amin Thompson. No.
I mean, I can see that because of his athleticism. And
Amin Thompson can't shoot.
Yeah, but they don't know that. Our
That's why they got Kevin Durant.
No, I know, but I'm saying like they don't know that our dude can shoot. They're looking at it as he can't shoot, but really he can if they go watch his highlights. You feel me?
Amin Thompson can't shoot.
But that's what I'm saying. Like they don't know that. We know that because we watched the rookies' highlights of it, so we know he can shoot.
No, we've seen him in the playoffs. And they can't shoot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
What did Ticket say? Because Sean said Ticket crazy.
No, Lord. It's going to be funny.
Oh. Because Autism Boy said, can he share his channel with Ticket TV? Okay, I got it now. I don't know if you survive over there, Autism Boy. You gotta you gotta have some heart. You gotta be strong minded. because Ticket TV is a strong-minded individual. He got a very loyal fan base.
I think I seen his channel. I think I seen his video one time when he was in the car talking. Right?
I don't know. He be everywhere. But shout out to Ticket TV, man. I be enjoying Ticket. I just haven't been watching them lately because it's been all about the Diddy trial for the most part. But when you talk about sports, I'll be listening. What's up, Dwight?
Hey, Dwight, get on the panel, man. I need to hear it from you, bro. We need to talk about our rookie you got.
Dom DeMarco. Dom DeMarco.
You want everybody on this panel just for you to be on mute and leave, huh?
No, I'm right here, bro. I just want Dwight so I can hear some scouting info on our new rookie we got. Cause I know he because he's from the same area as him, Arkansas.
Well, if he don't come up here in like the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna end the stream.
Dwight, you better get your Dwight looking self up here.
Y'all remember this tweet?
Yeah. What you mean? What's going on with that tweet?
I don't know. I'll be thinking about it sometimes, man.
You should put it in your Twitter wallpaper and see if it gives you some
I'll be thinking about that tweet because I'll be like, he put that up and deleted it. Like it's a lot going on with that tweet. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's saying he wants to come here, but can't because of Danny Ainge.
Everybody want to get away from Danny Ainge. Utah is not good. But yeah, what's up, SMT? What up, Sean?
What up, bro?
What's up, Sean? Yo, who's talking? Oh, Sean. Hey, what's up, boy? SMT? What's up, SMT? What's up, y'all? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let y'all talk. Y'all go ahead.
Bro, you were talking about Julius Randle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And how he's not in a position of like an advantage to be negotiating and
oh, that was me. That was me.
Right.
That was him.
Yeah. So I get what you're saying. I'm with you. But see, you and me got standards. Right? But the league doesn't. So don't forget about this, bro. 5 years ago, people were saying Devin Booker was the next Kobe Bryant. I want to remind people that they said that.
Right.
Okay, yeah. and I've heard people tell me, many people tell me, Draymond Green is going to the Hall of Fame. So I just want to make sure we understand where the standards are in the NBA today. See, back in my day, to be considered a great defender, you had to lock shit up for like 10, 15 years. Now, you just got to hold Kevin Durant to 35 points and you're a great defender.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That's the standards, how they've changed. So Julius Randle making a few All-Star teams gets him like $40 million a year.
You ain't lying, man. Like everything you said was facts. Like you ain't lying.
Hey, yo, Sneed, but like what you said about the Devin Booker and Kobe comparisons. See, look, that I think they're seeing it as like his footwork, his, you know what I'm saying, like his style.
It's not even close. It's
no,
not even close.
No, I know that, but I'm saying like he just like his maybe like not the footwork, but like
because he gets the majority of his points from the nail, bro.
Man, now maybe it's not. Maybe it's that, or maybe like it's just the way he moves with the basketball. Just not I'm saying the whole thing. I'm just saying maybe a little bit. Maybe that's why. But that's probably what it is. But that's
okay.
Crazy.
So I could say if you squint your eyes real tight, I look like Denzel Washington, right?
maybe if you got one bad eye, you close your eye. Maybe you do. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. Everything's a stretch.
Yeah.
Everything is a stretch. You got people talk about SGA, who's a phenomenal player, champion, league MVP, finals MVP, scoring title. They're already comparing him to Kobe. Kobe won
are you?
five
Did you go
championships,
to? Did
multiple
you go to
scoring
Luka's live
titles.
stream?
Yeah.
No, I hear this stuff all over the place, and people like last year, I think it was, talking about how Joker had already surpassed all these great centers. No, he has not.
No.
Like, okay, he's got 3 MVPs. That's a really good start. But do they even remember who Hakeem Olajuwon was? Do they know what that man did in just 2 years? What he accomplished from like 93 to 95.
Yeah.
That was enough for an entire NBA career.
Hey, Sneed, even the Kobe and Tracy McGrady nonsense with freaking Gilbert Arenas talking crazy, and then Nick Young have to back him up.
How old are you, bro?
I'm 33.
Okay, so how well do you remember that time frame, the early 2000s?
Well enough. I got a shirt. Yeah.
Okay, so there was conversations about who the best player was in like. So in the NBA at the time, it was Shaq, and then like the next generation, like the up and comers, like you could clearly see Shaq was like not taking his career seriously. He was gaining tons of weight. He was slowing down. He wasn't the dominant force sustainably through games that he used to be. So then it was like people were talking about Kobe and T-Mac because T-Mac was so good offensively. T-Mac was not playing defense like Kobe Bryant, bro.
Yeah.
And T-Mac and Bryant was giving you 30 a game.
Yeah.
So he was playing all league defense and giving you 30 a game and winning chips.
Mm-hmm.
And then the differentiator between him and T-Mac was very simple. T-Mac had Hall of Fame talent and was getting knocked out of the first and second round.
Yeah. And he
Like
had
Yao Ming was a Hall of Fame destined player who just had bad feet because he was 7'5", 300. You know, that just doesn't work. Ask Big Z, Zydrunas Ilgauskas, who had 7 experimental foot procedures to try to salvage a few more years out of his career. These big guys don't usually last, bro.
Nope.
So he had Yao Ming, he had players, bro. They were good, they were decent teams.
Ron Artest.
We wanted to see T-Mac get to the finals. We wanted to see T-Mac make deep runs. Okay, maybe you don't win them. It's hard to win chips, bro. Let's be honest. I mean, the elite players win 1, 2, 3, 4 championships. Very few win 5 and 6 and those kind of things. It's a very unique career if you win a handful of championships or even 2 or 3. Like look at what Hakeem had to do to get 2. He needed Jordan to retire. And then he won 2 in a row. It was hard, bro. He went 7 games with the Knicks, who were battle tested with the Bulls in the 90s, and then he swept Shaq's ass and made him look like a clown. You know, the otherworldly that run that he had in 1995, where he beat the league MVP and David Robinson. He beat the Suns, who were just in the NBA Finals. He beat all these great teams on the way to just sweeping the Magic, who had Anthony Hardaway, Dennis Scott, Nick Anderson, Shaquille O'Neal, Horace Grant. Had all these players. He swept them 4-0, averaging like 35 a game with 4 blocks a game. Nobody talks about these great seasons, these great players. They're enamored by a guy who achieved nothing in T-Mac. They gloss over all these great players. They just want to talk about these guys who woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Well,
how about the guys that actually did it, though?
Well, Sneed, but guess what? Tracy McGrady brought it on himself because he said out his mouth that if he was on the Lakers with Kobe, with Shaq, he would take the team to the finals. He said it. You know what I'm saying?
So what?
That's
So
what I'm saying.
what? We could. What if Dwayne Wade was on that team? They would have won 3 champions. What's the point? What? Why are we doing like? What is? Why do these guys do that, bro? It's terrible. They really like think about it like this, bro. We speak of T-Mac. All of us will look back at his career and say this guy was amazing. He didn't get the job done. He never won a chip or anything. But, man, he was an offensive force, right? That's not enough. He can't live with it. So now he wants to put himself and interject himself into some alternative timeline like it's Marvel Cinematic Universe. We're just going to start making alternative timelines using the Infinity Stones and putting players into other teams. All these hypotheticals. Good for you, bro. Make these hypotheticals. Write storybooks. You know what I mean? But you didn't get there. And you didn't compete for a chip. What was their best run, bro? Was it the semifinal in Houston? They lost in the second round. Was that their best run?
It's me. Let's get it down to the Lakers, man. I mean, I don't know your favorite team and all, but looking at the situation with the Lakers, what you think? Like, do you like their draft picks that the Lakers have, or you like the
Well,
moves?
first of all, the coach is ass, bro.
Mhm.
The coach is a straight bum.
Wait, hold up, hold up now. I want to hear this now. Hold up now. Talk to me. Go ahead. I want to hear this.
Listen, with JJ Redick as your head coach, you ain't crossing the street, bro. He ain't taking you nowhere. He ain't taking you nowhere. All right. The problem with JJ Redick is he thinks he's the smartest guy in the room, which means he doesn't have a good temperature of the room. So as things are happening and as things are changing, he's just mad and angry and he's always in some emotionally charged state. To be a good coach in the league, you need control. You need cool, calm, collected. You need resilience. You need all these great characteristics, which he really doesn't possess. They say he's a smart basketball mind, but when you're emotional, you lose your intelligence. It goes out the window. So the main things that separate coaches, if you look at Mark Daigneault, if you look at Rick Carlisle, just look at the teams around the league with the good coaches. It's the same qualities. It's the same fundamental capabilities of making good decisions in crunch time critical moments. I saw that guy he looked like a clown in the playoffs. He didn't know what he was doing. This dude played. Do you know that LeBron is 40 years old and this guy thought it was a good idea to play him 46 minutes in a row, 2 games in a row? Do you know that Luka Doncic can't sprint? He played him for 46 minutes in consecutive games. He was desperate. He stopped playing guys that could rebound the ball, and then he's losing the rebound battle and wondering why.
And then Loki, he didn't even play Hayes or
and then he's talking about we can't get rebounds.
Yeah.
What you mean? Crazy. What do you mean you can't get rebounds? You took the guy out who could rebound. So you ain't crossing the street with this dude. He's a bum. Darvin Ham was a better coach, and Darvin Ham wasn't even that great either. But he's way better than this chump.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
This dude is a clown, bro. This dude is a clown. Listen to this, bro.
What's up?
How many players in the or how many teams in the league? 30, 31?
Yeah, 31.
Okay,
I think it's 30.
30. Okay, there are clearly 26 better coaches in the league than J.J. Redick.
Wait, hold up now, Steve. Hey, guess what? Mark Jackson not even in the league.
But it doesn't matter. He wasn't on the podcast talking about drinking wine and all this other nonsense. See, you got a politic, bro. You got a politic.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you could do. It's the politics.
Yeah.
It's the A-all, B-all. You got to get on the show, bro.
Yeah. True.
Isn't that what LeBron said? The A-all, B-all, right?
Yeah.
It's the A-all, B-all. You got to make up some shit. And
drink wine. I hate to admit it, but you're right, man. I was probably the only one up here giving J.J. Redick a chance.
Yeah,
but he was. He low key. I'm not saying
no. But peep this, right? Lakers World Order. Peep this. It's fair to give him a chance. But what'd you see this year?
Everything you just mentioned.
Okay. All right.
Reason why we lost in the first round.
The lack of adjustments in the second half.
Lack of adjustments, the emotions, all that stuff you was just talking about.
And blaming other teammates outside of their leader. That is why I say get
here we go,
out of here.
But Sean, we're not talking about Braun. We're talking about J.J. Redick.
I'm talking about J.J. Redick.
Oh, you're right.
He's the one that got hired by Braun.
The truth is, you can't win if you're the Lakers with J.J. Redick as your coach and LeBron still on the roster. That's the facts, bro.
That's a fact.
Hold on,
drop the sirens on that because that's facts, bro. Do it one more time for me, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, yo, Steve, now, what about Mr. Okay, on me, I call Austin Reeves Wonder Boy. Because I feel like he hit his ceiling already. But, I mean, for everybody I already know, you know what I'm saying? They know. But from you, what do you see with Austin Reeves and this team?
With the Lakers, with the way it's constructed, he probably has hit his ceiling. Because his opportunities he's going to kind of have an offensive regression in a way because LeBron's going to still want to take his 15, 20 shots. And, Luka's going to want to take his 20, 25 shots. So the ball's coming out of somebody's hands. So that means the only time as a primary ball handler, facilitator, playmaker, he's just not going to – it's going to be when Luka's on the bench. So we're talking about 4 or 5 minute spans through the game, as opposed to him being a major cog in the offense. All they do is run a little bit of action, a little bit of screen, this kind of like mixed matchup thing that they do at the top of the key. Their offense is actually really simple. It's really basic. When LeBron's not on the ball, then he's in the corner, right? And then they run him off the wing a little bit. And if it's, Luka, he's just hiding in the corner because they want to try to give somebody else the ball. It's just really elementary. If you want to see what a good offense looks like you have to look at a team that has multiple actions happening on different sides of the court. Most teams. Well, yeah. So like you can look at the old Warriors, you could see it. Yeah.
The Heat too.
But like even look at the Thunder. Look at the way they won the NBA Finals. It wasn't with anything complicated. It was just J-Dub and SGA carrying offensively. Defensively, they were a stout defense, but you either have to have really good isolation players who can score at a high rate in isolation, or you have to move the ball like the Pacers did. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were moving the ball, they were hard to beat. When they were playing in transition, beating teams up and down the floor. So you need an edge to win in the league. The Pacers found their edge in transition on the fast break. Right? The Thunder found their edge in SGA and J-Dub. Like every team has to find their edge. The Lakers have no edge because Luka's going to have to shoot the ball 30 times for them to win. And he's been so out of shape and poorly conditioned, he can't finish games. He's giving you 20 in the first quarter and scoring 10 the rest of the way.
Yeah, because nobody else is helping him out.
No, it's not. They're not using anybody else.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know if anybody could help when they're all getting 1 or 2 shots. See, that's another misconception. And this is something about JJ's offense and the Lakers. So Luka's your best player. So you're thinking, this guy's got to start with the ball every play. Well, now your guys are iced out, and you want them to make a shot in the middle of the third quarter when they haven't gotten a look all game. So you haven't been using these guys. They're not in rhythm. And then they're going to blame those guys. You're going to blame guys that are getting 1 and 2 shots a game.
Yeah, but not even that. It's like even with saying when Luka bring the ball up top of the key, bro, he's setting the pick at the top of the key. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, the help side defender is trapping Luka, and then the other guy that's guarding Luka is stepping up, and Luka's getting trapped.
I mean, if it creates Luka can make plays. I wouldn't be too worried about that part. It's not utilizing the other players and then blaming the other players for not doing anything. We can't do that. I can't have guys taking 1 and 2 shots a game and then you're telling me the bench isn't doing anything. The bench doesn't play.
The bench doesn't play.
we can't speak out of both sides of our mouths, right?
Yeah. So
if the offense was more dynamic and the ball was moving and guys were missing shots, fine. But I saw games where the Lakers moved the ball around, and all of a sudden, Gabe Vincent's got 16 points, and Dorian Finney-Smith got 18 points, and I'm like, yo, this is crazy. The Lakers are actually fun to watch, and I actually am enjoying rooting for them. But then when the offense has the ball sticking, I got a bunch of guys just hanging out. They don't even know where to be.
Yeah,
it's all about space. They're just hanging out.
So what's the problem? So if you see if we're like an unbalanced offense sometimes,
who's calling the sets? Who's calling the sets?
JJ.
There we go. So who are we going to look at to blame for the offense?
JJ and the point guard, because JJ is the ones that set the sets up, and then Luka has to be the one that directs the offense. That's why I'm giving it to both of them.
The Lakers have to build a roster in which players do things that Luka doesn't. You have to bring in players or coach the players, put them in positions to do all the things that Luka either can't do or won't do. And
what are those players
though? And LeBron has to go. You can't win with LeBron on the roster. He's playing 40 plus minutes and he can't score in the second.
Bang, bang.
Yo, Sneak. Okay, look. So look, what type of players do the Lakers need? Cause me, I feel like I know we just drafted dude from Oklahoma or whatever that dude name is, right? A young kid.
Mm-hmm.
Me, I feel like we need to go get Kuminga because of his athleticism.
Kuminga's a nice player.
Thank you. His athleticism and his ability to score the ball when Luka can't really go the ball, and then I know we gonna probably keep LeBron, but have LeBron, Luka, and Kuminga in the center, and whoever at shooting guard. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what
That's what I think.
So here's what I would do. I'm gonna make it real simple for you. What type of players did Luka have when he went to the NBA Finals?
He had Kyrie, a dominant ball scorer.
Uh-huh.
He had himself. He had PJ, that was the rebounder and the slasher. And he had Derrick Jones, that was the slasher and the defender, rebounder, and lively.
Okay, so bring all that to LA. Do you have guys that could do that stuff? Bring that to LA. Because there's proof and evidence that Luka can get to the NBA Finals if you give him all that. So get that. That's exactly what you do. You get yourself players that can do those things competently, like the Mavericks did 2 years ago against the Celtics. When they lost in the finals, but they got there, right? And then you have to assume that Luka in year 8 of his career is a better player than he was in year 6, right? So he'll be better. He'll be more mature. He'll have the experience. Like, let's be real, bro. In those NBA Finals, Luka self-imploded. He was fouling out of games, and the refs were trying not to blow the whistle. He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? But like now it would be different. He'd be in LA. It's a different standard. It's different expectation, and he's in a different place in his career. And what's crazy about Luka is Rick Carlisle ran away from him. And then this guy got shipped out of Dallas to LA. He feels like he was just sold for pennies on the dollar. He feels disrespected. He was hurt when he got traded. You guys know that? Did you see that? He looked devastated. He couldn't believe that somebody didn't want him anymore.
Shit, I will cry if I had to get traded with LeBron.
It looked like his high school sweetheart that he was with for 10 years told him, "I'm through. I'm gone."
Yeah.
So that was probably the first time in his life where he felt that feeling, and he didn't know how to deal with it. So I think that experience fuels him. I think that experience gets him to the next level because he's going to say, I need to show him prove. Look, there have been times where I've questioned his motor. I've questioned his commitment to the game, but this experience could spark something in him. You never know.
Yeah, it could. I mean, it probably is now. So, it's probably a good thing that it happened for him. So
go and get those players, though. Go get guys like Gafford, Lively. Go get guys like PJ Tucker. Go get guys that can do that. You're not going to find another Kyrie, but you can get guys together that can get that scoring contribution. Like you have AD,
go get the Kumingas too.
Yeah. You can get guys that could come in and collectively fill those roles. Not every role can be filled by one player. Sometimes they can be, and special players can fill multiple roles. But find a couple guys that can do those things. Go ahead.
Do you think this Abdul guy, since we drafted him, right? And they say he's 6'6". He say he's 6'8", 6'6", right? But they say he's a small forward, right? But I think he's a shooting guard. I think he's a shooting guard.
So hear me out on this, bro. The metrics, the height, and all that. I just watched TJ McConnell wreck the finals, bro. I don't care. I don't give a damn about height. I really don't. Because I got guys on Indiana. You don't know how tall they are. You don't know their metrics, nothing. And those guys were kicking ass in the finals, and they almost won. They took the champions 7 games, bro. And those guys were not supposed to be there. I had TJ McConnell running things in the finals. So I don't need or care about height. Players either have it or they don't. So if this kid can play, and you're saying that he's probably going to end up a shooting guard, he's going to have an opportunity to play on this team. Because they don't really have a developed shooting guard within their rotation, right? Because you think about it, it's like some combination of, I don't know what they're going to do with Dalton Connect. Are they going to keep him? Are they going to trade him? Because that's really the guy you should be developing. But he didn't play at the end of last year.
But that's on the coach.
But you see what I'm saying? So, like,
Mhm.
if this guy's going to come and play shooting guard, then obviously there must be some kind of a audition happening because you weren't playing Dalton Connect, who showed to be a good player in the first half of the year before Luka got there.
Yeah, true. That is true though. Yeah, because it's weird how like saying we got a dude that's like this athletic, you know what I'm saying, but he has to work on this shot. But you know what I'm saying, his jumping ability is like a Anthony Edwards, you know what I'm saying? It's like he can soar through the air and get a
Bro, do
lob.
you all right? So
You know what
you
I'm
told me your age, bro. Do you remember Christian Iyenga?
I think so.
See, nobody remembers this dude, bro, because he was drafted like straight out of Africa, bro. This dude could fly.
Yeah.
Bro, he never did nothing in the league. They drafted him because of pure athleticism. He couldn't do a damn thing. But he was jumping from the free throw line. He was, bro, look it up. Christian Iyenga, he played for the Cavs. This dude came in flying all over the place, but couldn't hit a shot. Couldn't shoot, couldn't dribble, got nothing for you, bro.
Yeah.
You know, that's what you don't want to see from these players that you draft. Okay, we got some upside. You know, if they don't have skills coming into the league, they're playing from behind. You got to have something to go off of. You know, hopefully he's got something so he can get into the rotation and play and they can develop him. Otherwise, it's going to be another wasted pick.
Yeah, but I mean, that's on. If that's the case, then that's on the Lakers scouts and Rob for not, you know, seeing that in advance.
Rob has proven to make good free agent pickups and trades. I'm not really sure about the draft picks because this guy agreed to draft Bronny James. So he's already got a strike with me because that's some bum shit right there, bro.
Hey yo, angry, you got angry, you got to hit the thing, and you got to hit the thing.
Bang, bang,
Yeah,
bang.
Shit like that.
See, me, bro, and all of us here, bro. We was like, especially me. I was like, why are we drafting Bronny when you know what I'm saying? Like he need to be in the college. He need
Bro,
to be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
let me tell you how funny it was, bro. That pick was so funny. Rob Pelinka never talked about it, bro. You'll never see a clip where he's talking about Bronny. Who you hear talking about Bronny? It's JJ. It's LeBron. You know, it's these clowns, bro. They're the ones talking about Bronny. Hey, Pelinka didn't talk about Bronny. He didn't call him up. We drafted the upside. We got the 3-and-D. We got the athlete. Man, you got a bum.
Man, I saw them actually bragging.
That's
his
true, bro.
defense. It was hilarious.
Yeah, bro, crazy though. But you know, I'm you know, y'all can go ahead and ask Sneed whatever y'all want, man. I'm good. I'm gonna listen.
Bro, listen, I just came here to cook the Lakers, bro. That's all I came to do.
What?
Oh man, Jesus
come on,
Christ, man.
Listen,
we ain't
let
doing this.
me tell you
they
something, bro.
deserve to
Let me
get
tell you,
cooked. I'm not gonna front.
this team is clearly the best franchise in league history. That is clear. Nobody's even close. Not the Celtics, not the Heat, not the Bulls, not the Spurs. It is the Lakers, and then it's everybody else. But god damn it, when it's a clown show, we gotta call it. A spade is a spade, sir.
But I mean, but Sneed, because check this out. But guess what? Now we have Mark though, so now everything might change. Not now, right now, but it's gonna change sooner or later, and then we're gonna see what happens.
There's history of Rob Pelinka putting together some good teams. All right, they got a championship in 2020. They put the right pieces together. You know, they never got a chance to really defend the title. They should have kept that group together. But what are you gonna do, man?
Yeah, I got one more question for you. One more. I'm gonna let them to ask you questions if they want. But so me and my homeboy that's on the panel, we was having this debate. He said that Austin Reeves is better than Tyler Hero. I said Tyler Hero is better than Austin Reeves. And I would and if Tyler Hero was on the Lakers, Tyler Hero will be, you know, flourishing because he has Luka and LeBron that passing the ball and he's a sharpshooter. That's what I'm saying. But what do y'all think about this? Or somebody else?
Austin Reeves can do more for you than Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero is a better shooter.
We've been telling you that the whole stream, brother.
Tyler Hero is a better shooter, but Austin Reeves can do more for you. Different diversity of things. Yeah. He's a more capable player in that respect.
Okay. All right. I'll be quiet on this one. My bad. Okay.
I mean, but you do have a right to your own opinion. I mean,
no, I know.
I mean, if you can prove me wrong in terms of your observations of what you've seen from these two players, I'll gladly listen to it. But when
All
I
right.
see Austin Reeves play, I see him running the point. I see him playing off the ball. I see him doing more a more diverse range of offensive things.
But
right?
I mean, but since Jimmy Butler was not there no more, now you see Tyler Hero playing more on the ball too. But he's a, you know what I'm saying. So they give him screens. You know what I'm saying, to catch and shoot. He's a catch and shoot sharpshooter. You know what I'm saying. He's not gonna get rid of that, right? So I feel like if you put Tyler Hero on the Lakers right now, he won't be the same like these people love Austin Reeves, but he will give us that 3-point shooting that we need that we don't have now because other than Dalton Connect, but the coach don't play him, right? So if you put Tyler Hero with LeBron and Luka, that would give them two somebody to key on. So when they have trouble, they can pass it to him. He gonna knock it down. I'm saying he has the confidence in himself to do that. But with me, when I see Austin Reeves, it's like, look, it's either a pick and roll, right? The hedger comes up, the hedger probably, stays with him, and then he ISOs and gets to the basket. Or low key, they trap him, right? He gets the ball stolen, and then, other way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he likes to ISO, even when the playoffs. When they pass it to Austin Reeves in that corner and on the wing or whatever, and everybody was looking at him, he's trying to ISO that big man, and then he got the ball stolen. Come on, we don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you need to pass the ball, shoot the ball.
Theoretically, with Tyler Hero, the Lakers would be a more dynamic offense. They'd be more dangerous.
Thank you.
But the thing that you can't overlook is the fact that you need someone to come in and play point. That's not Luka, right? So Austin Reeves can really do that effectively. I don't think Tyler Hero can really do that all that effectively. I mean, you're desperate if you got to play Tyler Hero as your point guard because
I'm not
his strength
saying,
because his strength is off the ball. You see what I'm saying? Like you wouldn't want to.
I got you. I'm not saying him to play point guard. I'm saying him to be that dynamic shooter. We're saying because we don't have that.
Oh yeah, the Lakers would be more dangerous.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they had a guy like Tyler Hero.
Because we have the dominant. We have the dude that want to put the ball on the floor and want to, you know what I'm saying, and make stuff shake. You feel me?
But get ready to hit the sirens. Do you know LeBron James is making $52 million this year, bro?
Thank you, bro.
Yes, we know that. We
hit the sirens, bro.
But check this out, right? But check this out. That's on Rob and them. We're just fans. We're just watching just like everybody else.
Yeah, but you can't stop overlooking it because I got a guy taking up $52 million of my salary, and he can't shoot, and he can't finish games. Bro, hit the damn sirens, bro. Hit the damn sirens.
Man.
Shit like that.
Come on, bro.
Man, but like I don't know. It's crazy though. But we'll see what happens though.
I feel bad for the Lakers fans right now, man. You guys are going through it. You guys are going through it right now.
We not high. Listen, we good, man. We good on this side.
Nah, I ain't gonna don't speak for all of us, man. Because I'm glad you got rid of Anthony Davis. But
really, you didn't want AD, huh?
Okay. Yeah, he didn't want AD.
I wanted him and LeBron James going, but I know we couldn't trade LeBron.
Yeah.
But I mean, we got Luka out of it. I'm happy.
Is it part of the? Is it the rebuild that you wanted to see the roster reconstructed?
Yeah, because I got to a point where we not gonna get anything else that we already been seeing from AD and LeBron. Like that tandem is done. Like just like how Kawhi and Paul George ran his course, it was getting like that with LeBron and AD. Like I always appreciate the championship from 2020. I do. I'm one of the rare ones that do.
I don't.
It was running.
But hold up. Until December, who was in the top 3 in MVP voting on the Lakers?
Wasn't it AD?
It was AD.
It was.
So we can't say that. I mean, if you're saying it, you're basically saying, I don't think they were going to win another chip together. Even though he's playing great basketball, it wasn't happening here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Right. Like it wasn't going. Like getting rid of wanting to get rid of AD wasn't because he was trash or because he's a great player.
He actually he had the best value on the team, right? You could only get a great player back by giving up AD.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's exactly why I said we should trade AD, because we needed to get somebody to move forward, to go forward, and Luka was a good choice because to me he plays the most important position on the court and he's young.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, trust me, if LeBron didn't have a no trade clause, I would have said trade his ass. But
man, if I'm an NBA team right now, there's two things I'm never doing. Number one, no player on my roster will have a no trade clause. And number two, no player will have a player option on their contract. Those two things are not happening. These guys are holding these rosters hostage.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
We still waiting on Dorian Finney-Smith to try what he gonna do.
I got Bradley Beal out there in Phoenix, bro. Just got the whole game jacked up, bro.
Yeah.
Ruined Phoenix.
Yep.
No trade clause, bro.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And he ain't even better than Austin Reeves to me, man.
And
Bro,
he's got the same amount of money as LeBron James next year, which is crazy.
bro, Bradley Beal's back is made out of Doritos, and this dude got a no trade clause, man.
Yep.
Hit the damn sirens, bro.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
I mean, that's what happens when you play for Washington. I mean,
there's like, think about it like this. There's like 4 GMs in the league that are actually worth a damn. Everybody else is getting cooked. They're getting cooked for picks. They're getting cooked on trades. They're getting cooked on players. There's 4 good GMs. The rest of them are straight bums, right?
Okay.
They're like think about it, bro. Look at the Thunder right now. They're fleecing everybody. They got picks for the next 10 years, bro.
Yep.
And they got SGA and all this great talent around him. The only player over 30 is Alex Caruso.
Yep.
And they won a championship.
They're gonna be there next year. Another one. They're just gonna keep doing it. They're gonna be there every year for like the next 4 years. They're gonna be in the Western Conference Finals every year with a chance to get to the NBA Finals. And everybody else is hanging on, clinging on to these old geezers, this retirement home, just hanging on to like Steph and KD and LeBron. Like, let's get this magic this one last time, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro.
One last time.
Bro, they're still doing Steph and LeBron Christmas specials, bro. The whole league is moving past them.
Yeah.
Man,
Like, think about it, bro. Nobody knows who SGA is outside of these basketball communities. Nobody knows who, and he won the league MVP. And he's a champ, but they want to put Steph and LeBron on Christmas, bro.
Right.
We got a problem, Houston.
Let's see. Houston got a problem.
Don't
say got a problem.
That is
Don't say got a
facts.
problem.
How far are the Lakers from making a finals run? I mean, they're far, bro.
They got no chance in
They're
hell.
far. These dudes out here talk about Lakers in 5. Like, I
You
can't
talking
get
about
that out of my
Dumbo
mind.
E or Shan Sharp?
Yeah, bro. Like, these people were, it was real life. Like, what about, hold up. What about the big nose bandit, bro? Nick Wright.
Ah.
Or the beige pastor, Chris Broussard.
These guys were talking about Lakers in 5, bro.
Oh man.
Snapchat, chit chat. Don't
To
show
show
me
you
no
how
snaps.
far-
Lakers are smart.
To show you how far the Lakers were this year from a championship run.
Well, how far?
It was a gentleman's sweep against the Minnesota Timberwolves, who got gentlemen swept by the Thunder.
Yep.
See, so like that's the degrees of separation. We're probably talking about 4 or 5 degrees of separation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say 6 degrees of separation.
You're not, the Lakers, they're not better than the Nuggets. They're not better than the Clippers. They're not better than the Thunder. They're probably not better than Houston. They're probably not better than the Warriors now. Like I know Steph's old, but like, I mean, with some good fortune, he can get you through the first couple of rounds, maybe. I don't.
430.
Look at the West though. Like the Spurs are coming, bro.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the Spurs
Like this is
coming.
the Spurs and Dallas is gonna be there. Like this is these next couple of years. This isn't gonna be easy.
I mean,
Yeah,
if Dodge
man.
got the, I mean, if Dodge got the
The
health,
league MVPs are out west. Joker's still there.
Yep.
SGA is there.
hmm
KD's still out there. Like he's gonna help Houston be better offensively. He's gonna give them some scoring.
I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
I don't think they're gonna win a finals, bro. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying they needed offense. Jalen Green wasn't it, bro. So they had to do something to upgrade their offensive repertoire in terms of the roster. They couldn't go with Jalen Green again. Dude had one game where he scored over 16 points in that series
against the Warriors.
So like you couldn't do that. You can't run that back, bro.
I mean, like I said before, if Jalen Green can't shoot the ball 20 times, then what the hell is he gonna do on the floor? Nothing.
I'm trying to see how that's going to work with Beal and Devin Booker.
Man, Devin Booker, he ain't gonna go nowhere. He's gonna be just like a new generation Steve Nash.
What are we talking about?
Okay, Samurai, you tell me who's going to be playing out west in the playoffs. What did I say that was cap? What, the Lakers are going to go to the finals? What are you going to say, bro? What are you going to say?
Speak your piece, Samurai. Speak your piece. What's the cap about?
So I'm a Cavs fan, so I have no dog in the fight, right? Like what happens out west, I have no control of. It doesn't Cavs, so it doesn't impact me or my team.
Oh, okay.
My team got their own problems. My team has a coach that tried to get cute in the playoffs and rest his players when they were quote unquote injured, and then they ended up losing 2 games in a row, right, to the Pacers, right, because he tried to get cute. He wanted to sit DeAndre Hunter. He wanted to sit Garland. Garland was probably actually really hurt, but then he wanted to sit what's his name too, Mobley, and he couldn't afford to, right? And he paid for it. He got cute, paid for it, right? So he probably learned from that experience. So I don't expect him to be make those stupid decisions again in the future. But the Cavs have to decide who they're going to be defensively in the playoffs because they played that stupid zone and they got cooked by the Pacers the whole series.
Yeah.
And they made no adjustments. So to me, when I watched that series, and now that I know that Halliburton's going to be out, and I know that Tatum is going to be out, and the Celtics could completely reconstruct their team, it's basically going to be the Cavs, the Magic, the Pistons, the Knicks, and I guess I got to count Giannis and the Bucks in there too because literally, everybody's Achilles is torn.
Yep.
So I got somebody's going to have to make the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers not beating the Warriors is cap. Are you serious, bro?
And the Warriors gonna whoop us, man.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, LeBron has to leave, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, as the team currently constructed, I don't see us beating the Warriors.
Look how the Lakers lost, though. They lost to a team that literally ran them off the floor.
Well, you mean
the Minnesota Timberwolves ran them off the floor, right?
You mean ran LeBron off the 5 and he quit?
I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, he was the only guy playing the 5. I mean, they played nobody. He played nobody else.
I mean, most of us over here have been saying LeBron got to go for like the past few years.
Yep.
I say 7 years.
I mean, I personally thought he should have retired after 2020.
He got the chip in 2020. What version? What else was going to help his legacy?
I mean, he got struck by the Warriors in 2018. I guess he was saying he should retire after that.
I mean, he is shooting bricks in a consistent rate, so he probably say, I want to get 30,000 breaks before I go.
Now, the championship in Cleveland was special. I'll give him that.
Man, they ain't that special, man.
He got one for Ohio, man.
Man, Ohio, man, they deserve a dynasty. That's what Ohio deserves. They got only one losing championship.
But check this out, bro. But check this out. It's hard to win consecutive chips, to win 3 and 4, 4 out of 5, 5 in 10 years. It's the hardest thing to do. So like the Celtics did it back in like the 50s. The Lakers had had a couple of nice runs where, Shaq and Kobe put 3 together. In the 1980s, they had, how many did they get in the 80s? Was it 4?
No, 5.
5 in the 80s. It's hard to do that stuff. It's only
also got
happened
George
a few
Mikan
times.
era.
Yeah,
also have
it's
5,
only happened a few times. It's very difficult, like getting 2 in a row or getting 3 in 4 years, 3 in 5 years. The Spurs did it, the Bulls. It's always been this really special player, and then a GM putting together the team around them to sustain several champions. It's hard to do, man. And then teams are always retooling, and now
I get it. I'm not, if LeBron was more humble and respected, then I would reconsider, like, hey, man, championships is hard. But nah, man, the dude said he's the GOAT. People hyping over saying he's like the next big thing, like on some Brock Lesnar shit. So I want to see some big shit right now.
I think
Don't get mad at me.
LeBron's biggest problem, for people that are I guess more down on LeBron than the LeBron Glazers. LeBron basically controlled his destiny, right? Like he picked where he went, he put together these teams, and
He made
once you do that, you now put a target on your back.
Yep.
Right. So like now people got venom for you because you talk a lot and you say a lot and you do a lot. So we expect a lot, right? That's where it probably is coming from.
You have all those super teams and you only won 4 titles. I'm sorry, man. That D Wade and Chris Bosh super team should have won about at least 3.
Wait, you blame LeBron for Miami?
Oh yeah, I blame him on everything.
Oh, okay. So I blame D Wade. I don't blame LeBron.
Man, D Wade, he allowed him to become the leader of his own team.
See, this is what I'm saying. I don't blame LeBron was desperate. I don't blame LeBron for trying to go somewhere to win. If he really was just all like, oh, I gotta win chips, I gotta do it. And he wanted to make it easier, or he wanted to increase the probability he was gonna win. I blame Dwayne Wade from going from a league MVP player and a champion to becoming second fiddle and giving up his prime of his career to be the second, to be the Robin to LeBron's Batman. That's what I resent a little bit about D Wade, because I was saying that Dwayne Wade was a legitimate league MVP player. It was him, it was Kobe, and it was Bron. Those were the top 3 players in the league. And it was not even close. It was clearly those 3 guys. Dwayne Wade had MVP votes when LeBron went to Miami. Chris Bosh had MVP votes. People don't know about this because they won't go back and look. When they put together the team in Miami, that was a conscious decision by D Wade to make shit easier on him because he thought he could get more chips and keep Kobe from winning. Bro, Kobe was cooking them. He was cooking everybody. He won the chip in 9, and then he got the second one, and his season actually in 2009 was amazing. If you go back and look at his season in the playoff run, he was absolutely dominant. They were terrified. They couldn't believe that Kobe was still that good in that part of his career. And they had to put that team together, and it's on Dwayne Wade. It's Dwayne Wade's fault.
I remember D Wade said that himself, that he was trying to stop Kobe from winning.
See, a lot of people got a lot of smoke for Bron because of Miami. I actually think it's more so on Dwayne Wade. It was his team. If he said no go, it wasn't going to happen.
I was upset that he took a second fiddle, that he backed out. Like, he should have stayed the number 1 option, like the leader. Like,
bro, Dwayne Wade's one of the best defensive 2 guards I've ever seen play. This guy blocks shots, bro.
Yeah.
He was a rim protector at 6'4".
Yeah.
He was crazy how good he was. And he gave that up to be the second fiddle so LeBron could win chips. It's a damn shame.
Finals MVP and back down to second.
He shows his friendship, man, over everything.
And I was a huge D Wade fan. I hated that. I hated that he just didn't stay taking over. Like, I hate it. And that's a great ass point.
And Bosh was desperate, and Bron, they were desperate. They were out of the finals. Like, LeBron was in the finals in 2007, and he never got back as his teams got better. because it was getting harder to win because the way the league was shaping. The Boston Celtics were really good defensively. They made it hell on any team to get to the finals. When did the Celtics go to 2 in a row or 3 in a row?
I say 2 times, and
then it was the Magic that beat them in the third year, right?
Yeah,
okay.
No, like they got beat by the Magic in the second year.
Yeah. Okay.
So they got in the finals in 08 and 10 in 2010. Yeah.
Yeah, twice in 3 years.
See, bro, the 07 finals taught LeBron something, and then not being able to get back to the finals, even though the NBA was pushing for it. You guys remember the puppets, the Kobe and LeBron puppets? Remember those commercials?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They were supposed, bro, LeBron and Kobe were supposed to be in the finals like 5 times. We were supposed to get that like 5 times. We never got it once. And you know what? I think about the way that it played out. The Cavs were winning 63 games a year. The Cavs were ranked top 3, top 5 in rebounding, 3-point shooting, offense, defense, all these metrics. It was just Bron. In 07, if you watch the finals, the games were like 83-79, and LeBron had 5 turnovers. You know, I don't understand. Like, he had chances. He was in a position to be in the finals, and he found it very difficult and challenging. So his move to Miami was desperate. And then for D Wade to like co-sign it, devastating. And I don't blame Chris Bosh. He was in Toronto, bro. That dude just wanted to be somewhere where he would matter or whatever, or he would have a chance to win. You know, like, dude, they had to make campaigns, public commercials to try to get him all-star votes.
Yeah.
Even though he was the second best big in the league, third best big in the league.
Yeah, Toronto's a poorly run organization.
I got some bitches though.
What?
I mean, come on. They had T-Mac, they had Vince Carter, they had Chris Bosh, all those guys left. Like,
just nothing happens out there. You know, from a basketball standpoint, till Kawhi and those guys won that chip.
Yeah,
nothing was really happening there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, Kawhi gonna be a hero until they win another one.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but I put a lot of that on D Wade. I really do. And I think the pressure, I think the fact that Kobe was still dominating the league, they just couldn't handle it. They couldn't stomach it.
Yeah.
They're like, what the hell? This dude was drafted when? And he's still over here cooking us, winning chips.
Yeah.
I mean, Kobe was like around like in his late 20s, early 30s. That's still relatively young. You know what I mean? For a guy who played that long.
I think he was drafted in what, 97?
96.
96?
13th pick.
Yeah, 96.
So we're talking about his 14th year in the league, and this dude was still in the finals, bro.
And still cooking, yeah.
Yeah, I think a big part him still dominating like that is, you know, he stopped being more of a high flyer and focusing more on his skills and his mid-range game.
The mid-range game was,
which made his career longer.
Yeah, longevity.
Because he was a high flyer most of his young years. Like my favorite Kobe is the number 8 Kobe. I had a lot of fun watching the number 8 Kobe growing up. So he had to do that, in my opinion, because it seemed like every time he had the ball, he was trying to dunk on somebody. So,
yeah, but you know, but the different segments of his career, I think the best Kobe was the last version of Kobe.
Yeah.
The reason why I say that is Kobe was a redemption story. Kobe was a reconstruction. Kobe was a rebuild. Kobe was torn down and completely like rebuilt from like his mentality was always there that he wanted to be great and he wanted to be one of the greats ever and win championships. That was always there, but he was different in the second phase. All the things he didn't have in phase 1, he was able to get for phase 2. Yeah. And as the athleticism started to fade a little bit, he still remained a very effective player. All league defense every year. Scoring title competitor every year. deep playoff runs. As long as he had some talent around him, he showed you he could make deep playoff runs.
Yep.
You know, so like to me, that second part of his career where his body was falling apart, but he just willed himself to the finals. He said, to hell with it. I don't care. He said, if the arm stops working, cut it off. I'll play without it. Because he tore his Achilles, got up and shot the free throw. So that way the other team's coach couldn't pick who was going to shoot the free throw.
Yep.
Man, that dude was amazing to watch.
And they're trying to shit on him now, bro. And he's left us. And they try to shit on him right now. Because he's not here.
Yeah, because he's not here.
I just did a video on my channel. I'm actually, you know what? I think I got to drop it tomorrow. I just made it. The thing about Kobe is his story is amazing. From, the beginning of his career, where he couldn't get on the court because his coach was a loser.
Yep.
Right. And then winning chips with the most dominant player of his era, right? Shaquille O'Neal.
Mm-hmm.
See, the first couple years with those two guys, Shaq was the most dominant player in the league, and it wasn't close.
Yeah.
But the second 2 years after that, it was changing.
Yeah.
There were series where Kobe was clearly the best player on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Even in their third championship, there were series where Kobe was the best player on the floor.
Yeah, against San Antonio. Yep.
Shaq was the best player in the finals win.
Mm-hmm.
But in the Western Conference Finals and the second round, and people don't know this, there was a series where Karl Malone was better than Shaquille O'Neal in 2004.
Yeah.
See, but people don't want to talk about it. They want to say that Kobe was this Robin and Shaq was this. Bro, for the first two finals, yes. But after that, it did not. It was not that obvious. The lines were starting to blur. There were series where Kobe was the best. And Shaq was not. And then there were a couple series where Shaq was the best. And I think that was more of a Phil Jackson function.
Yeah.
I remember him talking about it, saying we're losing the big man. So Kobe fed him the ball.
Yeah.
And they say that Kobe was a selfish player. What you mean?
Mm-hmm.
That was Shaq's time to shine. Kobe was averaging 45 a game in that run.
And he was making shots while Shaq was in the paint. Yeah.
And Phil said we're losing the big man.
Yep.
So Kobe fed him. And then Shaq was otherworldly in that finals. He averaged like 37 a game. Kobe did exactly what was needed.
Feed him in the paint.
I don't know what people need to see or what they need to understand, why they can't look past their personal preferences for other players, but shitting on a guy who has passed on, and all he left us was this legacy of games that we can watch and enjoy. Dude, I hated Kobe when he played, bro. Like, because I'm telling you, I'm a huge Cavs fan. LeBron was my guy, bro. And we couldn't get there and we couldn't win it. And part of that was Kobe.
Yep.
And every time LeBron was defending Kobe, Kobe was shitting on him, bro.
Yep.
He was cooking him.
Kobe's the GOAT, man. One of the GOATs.
Kobe was cooking him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
What? It was domestic terrorism what Kobe was doing to LeBron in that All-Star game. It was domestic terrorism.
Oh no, but no, it wasn't. It was just great to see, because it was great to see that Kobe Bean Bryant was trying to show LeBron.
All-Star games are not even the same anymore.
What up, Micah?
He's not that dude.
Shout out to Micah in the chat. That's my guy, man. Cottage too. What up?
Yeah, shout out to Micah, man.
It's my dude, Micah, man.
He the one that showed me your channel.
Yeah, that's my people, bro.
Oh, man.
Yo, you guys keep celebrating Bron on this channel, man. I love you guys, bro.
Celebrating Bron?
When he retires, celebrate Bron. For now, you guys can cook him.
Hell no.
Listen.
We're not doing that, Steve. I'm sorry, sir.
Listen.
You trolling now.
Listen. When he retires, we're gonna celebrate him. But for now, go ahead and cook him because he talks too much.
No, we're not. Hey, Steve, you see my profile, right? You see my profile, right? That's who we need to celebrate right there. Kobe. We're not doing that.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
He
like
said
that.
for now, cook him because he talks too much.
Cook him for now, bro. But when he retires, we're gonna have what? 4 championships. We're gonna have league MVPs. We're gonna have all these incredible statistics. He's made a couple of really nice finals runs. You know, the series against the Warriors that they won. He got one against the Spurs. He's got a couple of good moments in his career. He's worth celebrating as a retired player. But for now, I say cook him.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. SMT. I never thought LeBron James was trash.
Some people do, bro. Some people really they really think he sucks, and I'm just like, well, if you look at his technical skills, he's not a great ball handler. It's very average. His shooting is poor or average at best outside of the paint.
That's why IQ's overrated.
His passing is really special, but he turns the ball over a lot. I wish he would clean that shit up.
Yeah.
So like he's got a very strong self-belief that he can get the pass wherever it needs to go through whatever defense. But like he's kind of like a newer version of Wilt Chamberlain. Right? Like he was this incredible physical talent with certain skills that were elite, but like there was always that something that wasn't there to make him like the best. Right? So like to me, I think he's a great player. I got a couple other guys ahead of him as my, all-time greats. But LeBron deserves some discussion as a top player all the time. I heard people keeping him out of the top 10.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah. See, I don't see. I don't think there's.
I got LeBron in my top 5.
Yeah, I don't see Bron out of the top 10. I got him definitely in the top 10. Okay, so tell me, bro, who's in your top? Name 10 players better than LeBron James?
Michael Jordan.
This gonna be funny.
Kobe.
Hakeem. You said Michael, Kareem, Kobe,
Hakeem,
okay.
Tim Duncan.
Uh-huh.
Larry Bird.
Uh-huh.
Who else I actually have?
You got Magic?
I have Magic.
You got Magic out of him? Okay.
Yeah, obviously. Who else? I'm not
so like
Steph Curry.
you got him. If you're having trouble naming guys ahead of him now, you're like 7 or 8.
No, I have Shaq. I still have Shaq.
You got Shaq over Bron, bro.
That's
yeah,
funny.
I have Shaq.
I told you it's gonna be funny, yo.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Shaq.
Yeah, but Shaq over Bron.
I mean, I got Shaq and LeBron in my top 5.
You know what? I'll put Will Chamberlain on there. I put Will over LeBron too. Yeah, and then sayonara.
I mean, LeBron does have a more decorative career than Shaq do, but like you said earlier, Shaq was probably the most dominant player I've ever seen.
Yeah, but I saw
Lakers Shaq.
But I saw Shaq getting pulled out of games because he couldn't make free throws.
Yeah, that was one of his biggest problems besides staying in shape.
So how am I gonna put Shaq in front of LeBron, bro?
You don't have to.
But low key, bro.
I mean, I'll give you the reasons why I kick him out of my top 10.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You know what I mean? Hey, I might as well, man. I mean, shit, I'm gonna be seeing him for a while now. We can't kick him out. The dude whines so freaking much, despite having all that help, the privilege, the power. Imagine if any player in that top 10 that I named, imagine if they have 1/4 of LeBron James' power today. You know how many rings they could actually win? You know how many super teams they could construct it and dominate nearly 10 years? It would be no discussion. Why should I put a guy who has all that power just in order to say, hey, man, he's a top 10? Why? Because he teamed up with D. Wade and Bosh and Kyrie and Love, and then you have AD, and then shit, we already know that you begged for Luka to come over here because AD was on his soft shit. So what is the point? Why should I actually put a guy who actually moved out of the process just in order for him to get titles? That
Okay,
is
so
why I actually can't stand it.
so
I
here's
can't
what I'll
stand it.
add to that. Here's what I'll add to that. So he's got league
Okay.
MVPs. He's made all NBA defense before. I'm not sure how many teams he's made, but he has. He's
Oh,
got
he got
championships.
all NBA defensive teams at 6 times. But I'm just gonna
Okay,
keep it one in Miami. Over in Miami, those Miami teams, he's not the best defender.
no, I'm not
But
saying he's the best defender. I'm saying he's got all the check boxes for a great player that should put him in anyone's top 10. He's got the chips, he's got the league MVPs, he's got the scoring, he's got the assists. He's had a great career. He's been a great player and he's done it for a very long time. So he should be in a top 10 list. I don't know where he falls in everybody's top 10, but I can't name 10 guys better than him or 10 careers better than his. Even though he controlled a lot of his destiny, I can't do anything about
oh, he
that.
controls more of his destiny. All right, he has all the power. Adam Silver may ruin the NBA because of LeBron.
Well,
We all know Team LeBron versus who? The play-in tournament, the in-season tournament, all these participation trophies just for him.
Yeah, but that doesn't right, but I don't use the play-in tournament as part of my evaluation of as an
I know I'm
all-time
not.
great.
I'm using that example to show you that the guy has a lot of this privilege. Yes, he is a good player, pretty much a very great player, but he did not show his skills to prove that he is that type of guy. He used his privilege and power to get the things that he wants. I can't put that. I cannot let that slide.
So that means that you're just keeping him out of the top 10 because of spite. You're not keeping him out of the top 10 because of his career.
It's not even about spite. I just told you the truth. The man uses privilege. Okay, if LeBron James actually won over a Cavaliers, won as a Cavalier, and also he did not need a Kyrie or a Kevin Love, he just have a similar setup like he did over in Cleveland before he moved to Miami. That would be more impressive than him making a super team. Just hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
But because of that, he actually used that power. Now, instead of Kyrie, he got the biggest shot in Cavaliers history. But you know what happened? They give the credit to what? To Bricks or Russ himself.
All right, so obviously you're devaluing his championships in Miami. So he has 2 chips in Miami. How much are those worth? Are those worth like 1 chip of Tim Duncan's? Like, how do you value? Because I'm trying to figure out what are those 2 rings in Miami worth then, since you're really down on his career.
I mean, he did win about 4, but the real championship, the closest thing to a real championship he got was the one over 2016. Even though he did snitch on Draymond Green over in that game 5, but whatever. I mean,
Bro, hold on. Do you know in the last 3 games that LeBron and Kyrie averaged like 40 apiece in those last 3 games?
Yeah, those last 3 games. But if Draymond was there in game 5,
but Draymond was there in game 4, and Draymond was there in game 7. Like, he played the whole series outside of game 5 or game 6. So like he played in 6 of the 7 games.
I mean, I'm gonna just say it like this. For me, as much as LeBron James making my head hurt, he's number 3 on my all-time list. I got him number 3.
I think a lot of people probably will have him at number 3. I don't have him as number 3. I don't have him as 2 or 1. I got LeBron inside my top 10. Mm-hmm. I struggle with his placement because there's a lot of ifs with his career. There's a lot of ifs with his career. I'm with the evaluation about him controlling his destiny and having a lot of influence on the teams and all that. And I say he I agree. I think he underachieved a little bit. I think based on all the things that, because I look at the first run in Cleveland through 2010, They should have had at least a championship in that run. I don't understand how they didn't get one. Those teams were top 3, top 5 defenses and offenses and rebounding and 3-point shooting. Like if he would have had one in that first run in Cleveland, I think his legacy is very different. And the loss to Dallas is tough, right? In 2010 or 2011. That one's
Man, I
tough.
don't feel bad about it. He was in his prime. He's supposed to win that series. That was an easy series for Miami Heat, and they got their ass whooped. Let's stop the bullshit.
No, they should have won that. They should have won that series. They were the clear favorites. They had more talent, in my opinion. They had they had the peak MVP caliber players in their prime on the same team.
Physical peak.
Yeah. They should have won. In my opinion, they should have won 3, if not 4, championships in Miami.
They should have.
I thought they was going. I thought they was going to win. Not 5, not 6, not 7.
Not 7, not 8, not 9.
But that Miami team was stacked.
It's going to be easy work.
My biggest problem with Bron is everything outside of basketball. Actually, it's all the extracurricular stuff that makes him, like why people can't stand him.
That's me,
right? It's because he gets in front of the hot mics, and the mouth runs like hot water, bro.
That's me.
That's
my reasoning.
He wants so badly to convince people that he's better than he is, that it makes him come out of his character and he starts acting weird. He starts talking about how great players without chips deserve more discussion. Like, bro, you got chips. The greatest ones have chips. Why are we downplaying that? You play to win the game. Like, nobody's buying that, bro. Yeah, but see, that's the stuff that I don't like, that really bothers me, because when I think about the great players, I think of stoic players. Kobe was stoic. MJ was stoic. It's emotionless. It's resilience. It's toughness. And then with him, I get uncertainty. I get people wanting to love me. Why don't you love me? Why don't you like me? Why do you guys hate me?
Check this out, right?
I used to love you, LeBron. I got you as a poster when I was your kid.
Hey, check this out, right? The reason why, check this out, right? The reason why he's like that, bro, is because he wants people to like him. He wants the attention on him. He wants everybody to like him, right?
And
so that's why he's like the way he is, because of what you said, right? So if you realize it, right? Even what you said about the rings, right? He doesn't have the reason why he said that about the rings, because he doesn't have what
he feels he needs more.
No. He doesn't need more. He just doesn't have that.
More.
He just doesn't have that Kobe and Michael Jordan instinct. That's what it is. That's why what you said about Kobe being in Michael Jordan, he doesn't have that what they have. So
the only thing he doesn't have, like, if let's look at it from like an actual number standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
He has 4, Kobe has 5, MJ has 6.
Yeah.
It's just a numbers game. If he had 6, he wouldn't have said that.
But hold up. Why would you even say that in the first place when you know that's not even true? What he just, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would you even say that as a superstar like LeBron, and knowing you over here winning rings? Why would you say that?
I'm telling you, the faster he retires, the quicker we can get to celebrating his career as a player, and we could stop hearing the nonsense, bro. But unfortunately, I think some people believe that he's going to keep talking even after he's done.
Of course he is.
And I really hope that when he's done, he graciously steps back from the game, allows NBA fans to celebrate his career as a great player, and doesn't try to intervene with these GOAT conversations, because this shit's getting played out, bro.
Too late for that. That's 10 years too late for that. No one's not going to celebrate him after he left, and he's still going to be appearing like in Cleveland or in LA, because you know what he does. He is a passive aggressive fake alpha who thinks he could run other places just because he was that guy. He's not that guy anymore. He hasn't been that guy since like what? shit. To me, the best version of LeBron.
2018.
Nah, to me, he wasn't been that guy since 2014. I'm talking about when he was
What?
a two-way player. Yeah, when the last time he actually won that all defensive teams, that's when he was that guy.
Now hold on a
Anymore.
second, bro. He had moments where he was playing good defense. He just wasn't
Come
playing
on,
it
man.
for. He just wasn't playing all league defense after
Bro,
2014.
ever since he moved out of Miami, he barely practiced defense. He barely practiced.
You think them teams was
Even
good enough where
Isaiah
they didn't
Thomas
really
snitched
need
on him.
individual defense? I mean, that
On
was
one-on-one defense, he regressed. He regressed ever since he moved out of Miami.
Well, hold on a second, bro. He was never. There were certain things he was actually never good at on defense. So, rule number one about playing defense, you need to move your feet. LeBron is a flat-footed defender. He does
Yep.
not defend point guards well. Absolutely never in his career did he defend point guards well. All right. And elite shooting guards cooked him.
Yep.
We saw that a lot. He really was a true forward when it came to defense. When he defended the small forwards and the power forwards, he did very well.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, it's prime. All right, I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the playoff runs, he did play good defense. It's just he wasn't sustaining all NBA defense anymore after 2014.
But I'll say this: he did have Shane Battier. He did have defenders in his team during the super team. See what I mean? The more
I do remember. I remember Shane Battier.
The more I'm thinking about it, that's why I'm just like, damn. The more I try to give you credit, I think of you as something else. LeBron, I figured you out since back then. You did not do much of anything. You was just a guy that just like, hey, I did this, but all you do is not doing the work. Like, what do you want me to say? Okay, I tried to give him some credit with that 2016 ring, but I mean, you can't just repeat with the same type of thing and give Kyrie credit. Kyrie did not act much. I mean, like, hey, LeBron, like, can you give me more credit? Can you actually allow me to play more often? Nah. He said, man, kick rocks and continue to be my playmate. Nah, man. I was like, he just moved out of Cleveland, go to Boston. Well, like, after that one ring.
Bang.
Shit like that. That duo that he had with AD, he should have actually went back to back, or at least win 2 times. But nah, you know what I mean? Breaks on Russ saying, man, I need to get that scoring record. So I picked Russell Westbrook to be his scapegoat. Then Russ actually said, hey man, we're just gonna play for fun. Even though you said rings is just a team accomplishment, what happened? You booed him out too.
I'm telling you now, SMT, LeBron and Sean are mortal enemies, man.
Yeah, bro. They like Steve. Hey.
So Sean, let me ask you something, bro. Before he went to Miami, where were you at with Bron? How did you view him?
He was pretty much the second best player that I ever seen. He was a trailblazer. I also think he actually, ever since around that time when I was like a kid, like, man, I'd be watching Cavaliers games, outside the Lakers and whatnot. I also did watch Heat games, whatever, but the Cavaliers games when he had with Big Z and Mo, it was special because he was the underdog at the time.
Yeah.
Get him humble beginnings.
But when he removed himself of being the underdog and he said, man, no, screw that. I need to get this now. He actually asked Adam Silver to say, hey, man, I need that card. Man, no way, man. Michael Jordan never touched that card. No, I need that card. I need that black, platinum, diamond card, and I want all these privileges now. He got that, and that's what happened.
So it was the Miami move that did this.
I think a lot of fans kind of turned on LeBron James, for going to Miami and stuff like that. LeBron, he came in, he was having these the witness, and you know, those were humble beginnings in Cleveland. You know, bro, a lot of people really actually like LeBron James at one point, but you know, LeBron going to Miami and stuff like that. You know, he started to have like the commercials of, you know, is it for the rings or is it for the money? Like, you know, people started seeing like a different side of LeBron James because he wanted to have that privilege to be potentially greater than Michael Jordan, which is nothing wrong with that. But you know, the not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, not six, you know, not seven. Like
See,
you,
you guys are caught up in that Miami moment, right? And I've already like moved past it and I've looked beyond it. But you guys, it clearly
nah, it's not
bothers you
me,
guys.
but it's
But
I'm
like,
just
here's what bothers me. Like when LeBron says we need to teach people about the game.
mhm.
Bro, people like who they like. People enjoy the players that they, that they choose. They know
nothing
what
wrong
good
with that at all.
basketball is, and they know what bad basketball is, right?
Hmm.
Ron's over here trying to tell us and teach us about the game, telling us that the game's better today than it used to be and all this. Everybody's stuck in nostalgia. That's the stuff I don't like. I don't like it when LeBron talks down to the fans. See, here's the thing that's different about the old players and the new players. Back in the day, the old players respected and appreciated and played for the fans. These players today, they can't be bothered by the fans, right? The fans are in the way. The fans are a problem. Look at how many times LeBron has had incidents with fans, like having fans removed from games. Like that never used to happen back in the day, bro. Like the players and the fans had a very deep connection from a respect standpoint. These players today don't respect the fans, and they make a lot of money, and they still don't respect the fans who actually pay their salary, who spends money on merchandise, who buys tickets, who buys jerseys. It's the fans, but they can't be bothered by the fans. That's really where my problem is with how the new players approach the game. They say it's a blessing and you are lucky and a privilege for you to watch me play basketball. That's what these players say. And most of them ain't shit.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
And I think part of that's the LeBron arrogance that really comes off and it's got a nasty stench. I try to look past a lot of those things so we could just talk hoops, but it's hard to look past some of those things that he says on these little shows. But I mean, it's going to stain his legacy. We're going to remember him as the dude that said winning championships is overrated. We're going to remember it when he said, you guys go back to your shitty lives. I'm still rich.
And,
We're going to remember.
and that's the thing. I don't want to cut you off, bro, but that's the same thing. They categorize Kobe as. They categorize Kobe as an arrogant, you know, snob, and you know didn't really care about what other people and stuff like that. No, Kobe cared about the fans, bro. And you can
Kobe
tell.
Kobe was what's crazy is Kobe went from a villain to being loved by the fans.
I think it was a young pup that was confident. People didn't like it. You know, he was like the Batman. You know what I'm saying? You love him and you hate him. And then now Kobe is like a likable person. Now that when he retired and then now he's gone, from the world. But then you got like his peers, throwing him under the bus now, like which I think is fake and phony. That his own peers is doing him like that. I'm like, damn, bro. Just go to show me how fake people really is, and T Mac. Yeah, I'm talking about you. And silly Gilly Arenas.
Bro, I don't think Gilbert Arenas is real. I think all of that is just for buzz. I think all of it is trolling. I don't think any of it's real. There's no way that dude who played in the league with all these guys could be saying the things that he says and really mean it. I think
Yeah,
I think it's all fake. I think it's all for show.
but yeah, bought and paid for it. These
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
are bought and paid for it.
I don't think any of it's real life, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just doing it for clicks.
I can't see any other way, bro. Because none of it makes any sense.
It's annoying as hell, but he's doing it for clicks.
He's a freaking jokester, bro. He loves joking around and trolling all the time. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Gilbert Arenas been like that for years, but the fact that he has a platform where it's just like you don't even really talking real basketball, bro. Like it's bad takes. Um, it's constant, fake rage baiting, towards the media and your peers and the fans. Like, Gilbert Arenas, bro, you're a clown, bro. Kwame Brown even cooked you, bro. And people they killed Kwame Brown, bro. Like because they always call him a bust.
Turns out Kwame Brown's actually one of the real ones, bro.
Hmm. I had a privilege to talk to Kwame Brown. Good
Yeah,
dude, man.
yeah. He seems like a real one. Some of these other guys, I think they're just actors. They're just thespians, bro.
Hmm. And it's sickening, bro. Like, I feel like the way the shape, of the game of basketball is going in a bad direction, man. Like, the game we all once loved. It's just for me personally, bro. Like, I'm slowly just don't really care for it anymore. Somewhat, some days I
Yeah,
don't really want to talk basketball.
but the league's going in a good direction. I'm gonna tell you why.
What's up?
SGA is amazing. You got teams in the East that are coming up with young stars. All right, Cade Cunningham in Detroit, Paolo Banchero in Orlando. All right, you got Donovan Mitchell's in Cleveland. Like the stars are spread out in the league, so these teams are all going to be involved in like the playoff runs and getting a chance to go to the finals. And like
Mm-hmm.
and then the major market teams like the Celtics are still good as long as Tatum's playing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they're going to do with JB and all that other stuff, but the Spurs are coming up,
Mm-hmm.
right? And the older players, they're starting to fade out. Like Steph, it's hamstrings and he can't finish a series. LeBron, it's just it's the end, and at some point he's just got to stop. KD's like hanging on to it. It's the twilight of his career. The old guys are kind of done. Like now it's this new age, these new age players, and they could be different. If they want to be different, they can be. Like right now, Anthony Edwards, he's walking a fine line, bro. He's got the potential to be a great player, but he's got these new school tendencies. And I'm telling you that the less these guys talk, the better. Because then they'll it
Mm-hmm.
themselves to these fans, like when Anthony Edwards said the only skilled player from back in the day was Michael Jordan. Like that's the type of shit you don't want to say, because now you're going to have the old heads, the ones that watched all those players and how great they were. Now they resent you for being disrespectful to an era of basketball that was great.
Mm-hmm.
I think these younger players just have to be careful. That's why I say like the league is in good hands with guys like SGA, because he doesn't talk like that, bro.
Yeah, you just go out there and play basketball.
Joker doesn't talk, bro. He just plays. As much
Mm-hmm.
as some people, and actually, Joker is interesting, bro. Half
Yeah,
the half
I
the
love
world,
Jokic.
yeah, half the world loves Joker. The other half says he's overrated, and he doesn't even care. He
Yeah.
just wants to compete for a title. He just wants to play. He loves his teammates. He loves the game. He plays hard for the fans every night. See, that's another thing that you can't say a lot about a lot of these players. Joker
Mm-hmm.
plays most games every year, and he entertains, bro. This dude is
Mm-hmm.
a great passer. He's a great shooter. He's a great teammate. I don't, he's a league MVP multiple times. If not for Embiid having that one great year, we're talking about a guy winning 4 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
And a title, and he could still win some more titles. They're as long as Joker's in Denver, they're very close.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, bro. I 100% agree with you, bro. Like, if I think it's like as real basketball fans, real hoop talkers, like we enjoy and we embrace the players that's coming up and the guys that that play hard and they bring it 110% each and every night. My only like gripe with the NBA and the media is that these guys they don't never want to promote these players. We even see it, now where um, how they treat like the guys like Cade Cunningham, like we never really hear about them and stuff like that. We never, and
You know
we
what they
try to
need to
sound
do?
some.
You know what they just need to win. That's it.
Yeah, they just need to win. And
SGA won, and now what? Like, what are you gonna say? Everybody's like, "Yo, is this guy a superstar?" I don't know. What are you gonna say? He just won a chip. Like he won league MVP, he wins a championship, Finals MVP, he won the scoring title. You're still asking if he's a superstar?
yeah, they just still fixated on LeBron James and Kevin Durant. We've seen it with Kevin Durant now going to Houston. Steph Curry, what can he do? Like, they still banking on the old guys. Now,
Bro, I'm
granted,
telling you, I'm
LeBron
telling
is
you,
playing.
they just got to win. Cade, Paolo, these guys just got to win. Halliburton's here. I know he's injured, and hopefully he gets back, healthy and
Yeah,
full
Godspeed.
recovery.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
Godspeed.
like Jalen Brunson in New York, Cat, like these guys, like
Mm-hmm.
there's players in the league ready to take that next step, bro. We got Wemby out in San
Well, I was just about to
Antonio.
say Wemby. Yep.
We're
Mm-hmm.
good, bro. We got the OKC Thunder. We got the Denver Nuggets. We are in good shape. And these old dudes can just fade, bro. These young guys just got to
Yep.
win.
Out of all the old guys that I really truly salute, and I think yeah, people question his legacy here and there, but
Jimmy
I just
Butler,
salute. I'm gonna say Steph Curry.
Steph, yeah.
Yeah, I know Steph played with KD,
My
but
favorite player,
K-
Stephen Curry.
KD
What? He's your favorite player?
KD went to
Yeah.
Curry. Curry didn't go to KD. Like I feel as
All
though
right,
KD.
where we got Steph all time? Where we got him?
Steph is on my top. He's in my number 10. Like
Number 10. He's in there now.
yeah.
He's
Okay.
actually in my top 5. 'Cause I rate people on who I watched.
Dang. Okay.
hmm See, me, I look at it like me being a historian of the game and stuff like that. Mind you, I didn't grow up watching Magic or I watched a little bit of Michael Jordan as I was little. Um, and I grew up on Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, etc. But I'm a historian of the game, so I had to go back and watch those tapes. Like I'm not talking about highlights. I'm talking about like full games, numbers, accolades. Um, I think Michael Jordan is the GOAT, but I also think Kareem is the second greatest player that I ever watched. Like just going back and looking at the history of the game and stuff like that. Based on his accolades and what he brought to the game and stuff like that, and his in statistics. Magic number 3 for me. Number 4 is Kobe, and number 5 is LeBron James.
Lad left when you put Kareem number 2.
Where's he got Kareem too? Where does he have Kareem?
I don't know.
Lad is an interesting character, bro.
Yeah, if I'm doing my own personal list, because I used to do that top 5 list of who I think was the greatest of all time, period. But to make it easier on me, I just do my list based on who I actually grew up watching. Like I was born in the Showtime era, but I didn't really watch basketball until the early '90s. Like I watched Jordan win all the goddamn time.
So where do you have Zeke, bro, all time as an all time point guard?
Isaiah Thomas.
Mhm.
I mean, shit, he beat us for one. He's actually good, man. Like I like Isaiah Thomas is actually good. He's not even talked about a lot.
See, I put him in my top tier, my pantheon of great point guards, and people look at me like I'm crazy. And I'm thinking to myself, this guy played defense. He had one of the best handles in NBA history.
Yeah. Had a jumper
He
too.
had a jumper. He had the intangibles. He was tough as nails. And he has multiple rings.
Him and Dubar's backcourt was like, man, that was crazy.
Him and Joe Dumars,
They were winning in a conference that had Jordan, that had Bird, you know, like they were a unique team, and I think their attitude and I think their personality came from Isaiah Thomas. I think it was his DNA that was in that team, and they had a lot of pride and they were stubborn. You know, they weren't shaking hands and all that stuff, and I'm okay with that, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's the way it was back then, and shit wasn't sweet, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that's the way it was. You know, everybody wants to do daps and hugs and pounds and all this other stuff, bro. It wasn't nice back. It wasn't sweet, bro.
Yeah, that's
So
how
I got
Monko is. Monko's like, man, watching like, cause he grew up, like my people's they Laker fans, and like my mom, she didn't really like the Lakers. She was more so like on the Boston side, but like growing up, like my people's, it wasn't sweet. Like, I remember my dad was mad or my uncle was pissed off when the Lakers lost to the Detroit Pistons. Like they still talk about that shit to this day. Like they hate Boston,
I'm telling you, bro,
especially my
Zeke
uncle. My
Zeke
uncle
was
hated
him, bro.
Boston.
Zeke was him. Zeke was a great player. And
Mm-hmm.
he's overlooked a lot, you know, great point guards. You know, you bring up Steph and you bring up Magic, but like
Mm-hmm.
Zeke's in that upper tier, you
Yeah,
know.
Right, right.
he is. He really is. And just so you know, SMT, I hate the Pistons the same way I hate the Celtics.
Yeah.
I hate them both equally.
Okay, so I'm a Cavs fan, so I hate the Pistons too.
There you
Because
go.
because Bill Laimbeer like punched and slammed Mark Price into a concussion that he never really recovered from.
Mm,
He was never the
Mm.
same player after that, bro. And Mark
Mm.
Price was a beast. Bro,
he
you know how
was.
to show you how unique Mark Price was. Remember back in the day, point guards averaged 10, 12 assists a game, right?
Hmm.
He was a good defender. He was an excellent three-point shooter. This dude shot 90% for free throws his whole career. Like every season. If he shot 89% in a year, it was weird, bro. You know, he was a fantastic player. And Bill Laimbeer like slammed him on his head or something. I forget the play, bro, but he took him out, man. It was never the same. So I hate the Pistons. You know, I remember the defense that Joe Dumars used to play, and Rick Mahorn, and Bill
Hmm.
Laimbeer, and Dennis Rodman. I remember how ugly it got and how nasty the games would get. And there were no flagrants, bro.
Nah.
I don't remember flagrants getting called. I remember personal fouls. I remember technicals, but I don't remember flagrants. So people were getting like clotheslined all the time. If you left your feet, bro, shit was going down.
You right about that. You exactly right. Motherfuckers was getting beat up, clothesline.
It
Yeah.
was like watching WWF. Remember before it was WWE?
Yeah, I grew up with WWF.
Yeah, it was like WWF in the NBA at the time.
Yeah.
Bro, I
Yeah.
remember Bill Laimbeer was really giving Robert Parrish a hard time, bro. He was like pinching him, karate chopping him in the neck, bro, biting him, and Bill Laimbeer hammer fisted, or no, Robert Parrish hammer fisted Bill Laimbeer and knocked him out, bro, cold. Bro, the Chief wasn't playing, man. You
Hell
know,
yeah, man.
He said,
He
"What's your
played he played
all-time
like
favorite
what?
teams?"
Oh, my all-time hated teams? Well, the two he got so far, that's my number one and number two. Um, I would say Phoenix is number three.
what?
I don't like Phoenix, man. Like
As a Lakers fan, yeah.
I never really cared for Charles Barkley. I I hated those series with when Rajah Bell clothesline and Kobe, and I hate Phoenix, man.
Bro, I remember a game where Kobe, I think it was Manu or someone else. Dude, Kobe shot like a baseline jumper, and on his way down from the shot, he raked Manu's face, bro, like fingers in his eyeballs, bro, like gouging him.
Mm-hmm.
Those series were nasty, bro.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you the teams based on the years that I didn't care for. Like, well, all time I would say, obviously I don't like Boston. I remember like as a kid, I feel like it was a blur for me was when the Lakers played when Kobe was back to winning, NBA was on his way back to winning NBA championships when we lost in '08. And I remember my sister. It's back when like MySpace was still a thing, and my sister was talking a lot of shit on MySpace, and to like family members and like her boyfriend, which is her husband, as now which is my brother-in-law. He was a Lakers fan, and they used to go back and forth. So I hate them Celtics teams.
I hate the Celtics, man. One of my hated teams.
08, yep, 08 in particular. I don't like the Clippers. Um, I said the Lob City days I didn't really care for. They were fun to watch, but as a Lakers fan, and when we were having our down years, I didn't really care for them teams. The 2019-2020 Clippers team I feel like was overrated. They were good defensively and good on paper, but you get knocked down to a young Denver team, and they basically humbled them. Man, they humbled them teams. Don't care for the Pistons. I remember when, like I said, as a kid, we lost to the Pistons, and Ben Wallace was just tearing Shaq up, man. Like I just remember, like my uncle, man, he drank like 5 beers that night.
Yo,
I think
I
it was
hated the
back to back.
Celtics. I hated the Celtics. I hated the Pistons. I hated the Bulls, bro. I hated the Bulls. I'm telling you, man, my Cavs were good, but
Mm-hmm.
Jordan was in the league. You know what I'm saying? And that's why we couldn't win.
Mm-hmm.
So I hated the Bulls. I hated the Celtics. I hated the Spurs for a long time until about
I actually love the Spurs. Like
until
that was actually
2013. 2013, I started liking the Spurs.
They on my list too. Yeah, they on my list too. The Spurs.
Well, you got to
yeah.
remember, bro, there was a time where it was just like the Lakers and the Spurs in the finals.
Yeah.
It was
Well,
just
they
like they were
barely
trading
played like
places.
Spurs games on TV though. So when the Lakers played the Spurs, that's when I was like, yeah, fuck the Spurs. Like, because I feel like the Spurs, it was like the triangle offense versus the motion weak offense, Popovich system, like versus Phil Jackson. It was interesting because you saw actual good ball movement, good basketball being played. But it's like, damn, man, I feel like the Spurs always gave like the Lakers like the best, like the business, like what's up, like yeah, y'all the Lakers, y'all the big dogs, Hollywood. We this small town, Spurs team, you know, Tony Parker, Manu, Timothy Theodore Duncan, like
Yo, is that his middle name?
mm-hmm.
It's really Theodore?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. It would be Theodore.
Your name Theodore. You better ball out.
Right.
I don't
Man,
really.
Yeah.
Crazy
Old man
thing
Riverwalk.
is, crazy thing is when it comes to the Clippers, they never really did anything for me to hate them. I just don't like they fans. Like they
Yeah,
fans
their
get on my
fans.
nerves.
Yeah, their fans seem a little bit abrasive.
I
They're
don't
always
even
kind of
think Clipper fans are even real people, bro. Like, I think the legit like Clipper fan, like, it's probably Clipper Daryl. I think Clipper. Me, this is my theory. I think Clipper fans are those people that grew up in LA that were like nerds and they was getting picked on and they hated the Lakers. Like
Bro, let me
everybody,
ask you this. Let me ask
everybody
you
they
this.
block was Laker fans and they was like, man, fuck the Lakers. Like that's
Bro,
how it was.
take this and run with it, bro. Which team do you love to see lose? Like for me,
2020,
bro,
the
like
team that LeBron was on.
whenever the Knicks lose, there's a piece of me that's like all smiles, bro. Like I don't know what it because the fans maybe, but like when they lose, I'm like happy, bro.
Every time I see, well, you know what? Honestly, I hate the Celtics the most, but I love seeing the Clippers lose, just so they fans could shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Like I
Man.
love seeing the Clippers lose because
To me, it used to
their
be the
fans are too much.
before
Are
LeBron was
they the worst
regular.
fans in the league?
As far as teams, to
Are
me,
the
yeah,
Clippers fans the worst fans in the league?
yeah, because they act like they won a championship every
See,
time they beat us.
I think the Knicks
The Knicks might have the
fans,
worst fans.
I think they're the most disconnected from reality.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're like the modern day Cowboy fans. Like You know, the modern day Cowboys is like these new school
Yeah,
guys
but
that never.
The Cowboys got like what, 3 chips, 4 chips,
It's like
They got
5,
five.
isn't it?
They
5
got
chips.
5. Yeah.
See, the Knicks got one in like 1970 something,
That's
Yeah.
like
and
the
they
same year my
say
mom was born. Yeah.
and they say that New York is the mecca of basketball, but that city has one championship. Meanwhile, I got the Celtics with like 15 and the Lakers with 20.
Mm-hmm.
But New
Okay,
York
so
is
that
the
goes back.
mecca of
So that goes
basketball.
back to your days of hating the Bulls because the Bulls prevented damn near everybody in the East from winning anything. Your Cavs, the
The
Knicks,
Knicks,
the
yeah,
Pacers,
yep, yep,
even Detroit, like
yep. Detroit
and
Orlando.
would have won more,
Miami, and
more, yeah.
Orlando. Yeah, the Bulls pretty much prevented everybody from winning anything.
It's facts, bro.
I got tired of seeing, cause like I said, I watched. It seemed like I watched Jordan win like every year, but I couldn't stand the Bulls. I couldn't stand Michael Jordan because I kept seeing him win so much.
Thanks, Michael.
But at the same time, as I got older, I learned to appreciate greatness more,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why That's why, as far as who I watched, I got him and Kobe 1A and 1B. You can put it in any order you want, but I got him and Kobe
Mm-hmm.
1A and 1B.
I don't want to sound like a hater, but before LeBron James became a Laker, when he was on them Heat teams, and just the delusion and the bandwagon of Miami Heat culture all in together, just seeing like the Heat lose in 2011, it tickled my heart, bro, because I was like, damn, bro. All these fans, like I grew up, like they were like LeBron James fans, Kobe haters. Oh,
And
I
then
hate
what
the
did LeBron
Lakers.
say? LeBron said, I'm still rich, and y'all
Mhm.
gonna have your
Y'all
shitty
got to go
lives to
back
go
to your
back to.
regular day lives and stuff like that. I'm
Yeah,
like, bro, you
when they
just sit
lost
up
to
here,
Dallas, I remember that.
Yeah.
you just sit here, you said all that shit you was talking before the season even started. You lost, and now you want to be arrogant and try to put down the fans and stuff like that.
I could see why that made you happy, bro. I could see that.
Yeah, bro, it brought these fake Heat
And I
fans
was
back
very
to
disappointed
reality.
in 2012, man, because he finally won.
Yeah, I was disappointed when they lost. I feel like they cheated the Thunder, man. Still to this day, I remember watching it was game 3. And the way how they did Russ, bro, they fucked Russ over. Excuse my language, angry. But
I'm gonna tell you why the Thunder didn't get screwed. Number one, Scott Brooks got outcoached the whole series. I don't know
mm-hmm,
what happened at halftime of game 2, but he got outcoached the rest of the series.
mm-hmm.
Number two, Russ choked the whole series. Russ was not good the whole
Yeah, I
series.
remember. Yeah, remember when Magic got on
Number
his ass?
right,
Yeah.
number
Mm-hmm.
3, KD wasn't that good in the series either. So their best players weren't good, and James Harden was a non-factor. I mean, what do you want? Thabo Cephalosha to carry? I mean, what are we talking
Right.
about here, bro?
And Serge Ibaka, he was just,
He's a one-dimensional player.
right,
I
right.
mean, you know what to expect from certain things, like
Mm-hmm. But look, I would say like that whole play. This one I had like profound respect for LeBron. Remember when they played Boston in that Eastern Conference? Remember they was on the brink of elimination. I'm pretty sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Remember it was game 6, and LeBron looked like he was possessed the whole night.
he
I
dropped
don't think
like
he cracked a smile.
40. He dropped like
It was like
46 that night.
45.
Yeah, something like that.
It was like 45. I
He
think
was
he damn near
great.
had a triple double.
He was great.
I was like, yo, I remember ESPN had like some like evil kind of music at the end, and I was like, dog, what the fuck did I just watch? Like, I was like, bro, I couldn't even be mad at LeBron James because I was like, bro, even though I picked the Celtics to win, and just the humble these fake Heat fans and these LeBron James um jock sniffers, I was like, dog, I could not be mad, bro. Like, I don't, bro, like I said, I don't think LeBron cracked a smile, bro, that whole game. Even after the game, I don't even think I was like, dog, this is when I knew he was like, okay,
He
this
was the
motherfucker
primary
LeBron one of
defender.
them ones, dog.
He was the primary defender on Paul Pierce that night.
Mm-hmm.
And Paul Pierce was not the primary defender on LeBron. It was James Posey.
Bro, LeBron, it was like
He was amazing that
it
game.
was amazing, bro. Like
Yeah.
Brandon Bass couldn't even do shit. Like he was one of their best like defenders on the team.
No,
And
they went with Posey, Bass, sometimes
Mhm.
Paul Pierce, but he was a force, bro.
Man, we got to do like a reaction to that. That's probably one of the greatest games I've ever seen
What
in
was
my
it? The
life,
Eastern
bro.
Conference Finals game,
Semifinal.
Yes.
semifinals. Okay.
No, it wasn't Eastern Conference. It had to been Eastern Conference Finals. Cause I remember they went to a game 7 and they ended up going to the
What year? What year was that?
What was
2012.
it? That was 9. Oh, you're talking about the Heat?
Yeah,
That
the
was
Heat.
that was 20
It was
was
2012.
was it 2012 or 2011?
2012.
2012, okay.
2011, they played who they played Eastern Conference in 2012.
Pacers?
I believe so.
Yeah, maybe 2012.
Okay, I'll put that in my notes. We can react to it one day.
2012, bro. Game 6. They in the garden, TD Garden, bro. I call that
2012
the
Game
little
6.
possess game, bro.
That was the Eastern Conference Finals. You said.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about when he went against the Celtics?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a legendary game for him.
Micah, what up?
That's
Bro,
good
it
with
was
the
an epic
sneak. Dang,
performance,
what is he
bro. I
doing?
think LeBron had like 15 rebounds and like 5 assists or something like that, if I'm
He had
mistaken.
40, I think 45, 5, and 5.
No, it was 45, 15, and 5.
15 and 5. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. The little possess game. Y'all can look it up.
Is
Even
that
Stephen A. Smith said the same thing.
that series he dunked on Kevin Garnett?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bro, he
that
dunked
was.
on Kevin Garnett a couple of times.
I put that in my notes. We can definitely react to that.
Yeah, that was a good game. Probably one of my favorite games. And then yeah, I think that Heat team I had actually like that I hated them teams, bro. Just because of the fans. Like
Yo, Micah, tell him we got to celebrate Bron once he retires. Come on, bro.
You said that's when we celebrate LeBron.
We'll celebrate him once he retires, bro. We
peace
got
out,
we got to
son.
we
I
got to
mean,
we got to dog him while he's here. We're going to celebrate him when he's gone, bro.
I mean, I don't know. You either dog him or you celebrate him. I don't want to switch it up. You give it to him now. You keep giving it to him. Pause, or
All
you
right.
just
Pause.
celebrate him.
I'll say it
Okay.
like this: if this is LeBron's last year, I'll celebrate him.
Oh, I
And that,
celebrate
that,
to
and
that.
that's just being a fan. A fan of basketball.
But this got to be his last year. It can't be no
Dragging
getting
it along.
no extra
Yeah.
year and nah. Just pick up this contract and play this last year and ride off to the sunset.
Yeah, like LeBron, you ain't got nothing else to prove, bro. I mean, you got 4 NBA championships.
Hey, I'll give him a farewell tour if you say this is the last season.
We
Man.
got to
Two
clap after all
Olympics.
82 games, bro.
Hey, bro, I'll even go to a game.
Shit, I'll go to a game too.
Hey, you tell me which one.
You going when he
Yeah.
faced Charlotte?
You guys going to live stream it?
You know what?
I'm
My
a
dang.
live stream
I
every
actually
game.
might come out to LA. I'm thinking
Damn.
about coming out in the winter.
In the winter, yeah, it ain't gonna be that. You don't get that cold in LA.
Please, it
Does
get
the
like,
Lakers got a Christmas game this year?
bro, it get like the low 40s. That's cold for me. I don't like cold.
Not cold like where he at.
No, of
Oh, you,
course.
you know North
But
Carolina get real cold, bro.
Bro, North Carolina does not get cold, bro. I'm from Cleveland, bro. Y'all don't know cold, man.
oh yeah, you
Man, look,
frozen.
hey, I'm a country boy, so like anything below like 60s, 50s, like
Bro,
that's cold to me,
there's
bro.
days where it's negative 15 with the wind chill factor.
See,
Oh
that's when
hell,
I would
you
go
can
back
have
home.
that.
I would go back home.
You can have that.
You must
You
not got
can.
too many black friends that cold.
You can have that, man. Negative 15? Nah.
Man, I dated a chick from Michigan, and she saw I had like a jacket on and like some gloves one day. She's like, "It's only like 55 degrees. You that cold?" And I
Bro,
was like,
55 degrees in the Midwest. You got cats wearing shorts and t-shirts, tank tops
"Yeah."
and
She looked at me
tees, bro.
crazy too. Yeah.
I actually drove to North Carolina for a wedding in January.
Mm-hmm.
When I left Cleveland, it was like 21 degrees. By the time I got to North Carolina, it was like 57. Bro, I was ripping off layers. My jacket, my sweats. I went into shorts and a t-shirt. Man, the lady at the hotel was like, "Are you crazy? It's freezing out here." I'm like, "It's 57 degrees. You should have seen what I just left."
Yeah, I can't do -15. The coldest I've been in was like 24 degrees, 28 degrees, and I was freezing. And I can only imagine -15. Like hell no.
Bro, 24
Coldest I
degrees
touched
is
was
like the average
17.
temperature in like December or January.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
17 New York was the coldest for me. I never want to do it again.
Woo.
Mm.
Oh yeah, y'all was in New York. I remember you went out there and told us. Yeah, the furthest I've been was Pennsylvania, and it was snowing in April when I went.
Yo, Micah, where you got Bron all the time, bro?
He just want me to make him laugh. He got him in top 10. I just never really thought about it. I'm not going to be like too disrespectful. He might
So
be in my top 5, but I really got to think about it.
All right, I think someone on the panel said that they had Steph in the top 10. You agree with that?
I mean, that's fine. I don't
got him
know
in
if
my
he's
top 5.
because the way we get on LeBron, what he does to mess up his legacy. I mean, when they begged KD to join them, I mean, don't that count against him?
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So we
So
got
we get
2
on
chips.
LeBron a lot.
Right. Okay. But he did get the one without him. He got 2 without him.
He got
Got
2
the
without
one in
him. That second
15.
one,
Got the one in 22.
22, I really like because it seemed like Curry just unlocked another level of himself.
And he
And
beat the
Clay
damn
was off
Celtics.
injuries, right? Clay was off injuries. So he
Offense,
wasn't the same, right?
He beat the Celtics. Soon as he beat the Celtics, I went out there and got a Steph
that
Curry
made it
championship
sweeter.
ring.
That made it sweeter.
Yo, Mike, I hear cats talking about Draymond Green in the Hall of Fame, man. Tell me I ain't crazy, bro, for saying that they're crazy.
There's nothing to talk about. Next topic.
He kicking me in the WWE Hall of Fame.
Man, these people are crazy. Mikey, you remember the live stream I did talk about his top 5 list of all-time great defenders? He put himself as number 1.
He sounds just like his master, LeBron. Think he built.
That's wild. He's the greatest defender.
Bro, he didn't even put Bill Russell in the top 5. The most dominant defensive force that the league ever saw.
Man.
He didn't even have him in the top 5. He did put Hakeem in there. I think he had Tony Allen in there.
Tony Allen was dope.
Tony Allen was a beast.
I'm trying to see who else he had in there.
Dennis Rodman.
I don't think he had Dennis Rodman.
Oh, you gotta have Dennis.
No, he didn't have the worm in there, bro.
What?
No, he didn't have Tim. I don't think he had Tim Duncan either. Tim Duncan was like 13 All-NBA first teams, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't have KG in there. Like guys he could have picked, like he just didn't.
A lot of good defenders I've seen, they were mostly big men. All the ones I've ever watched were mainly big men.
Oh, the block shots. You know what I'm saying? They're always kind of the requisite for a great defender. We always look to block shots.
Like the Elijah Wan, like the peak Ben Wallace, like the Tim Duncan. I as much as I couldn't stand him, one of the best defenders I ever seen that wasn't a center was Bruce Bowen. I hated Bruce Bowen, but he was a good defender.
Bro, you remember when he kicked Wally Zerbiak in the face, bro? Dude, like that you go back, you watch that video again, that playback. It's a pump fake, bro. He goes flying by and he just kicks him in the face.
I ain't heard that name in so long.
And they just called him for a straight up personal foul.
Wally Zerbiak.
It was ball out on the sideline, bro.
Yeah, today that'd be a flagrant 2.
We would see you in a couple of weeks, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce Bowen. I mean, Shane Battier was a great defender. James Posey was a great defender. Rasheed Wallace was a very good defender. KG was a good defender. Who else?
Of course, Michael Jordan and Kobe.
Mike Kobe, Joe Dumars.
Yes.
Got Hakeem David Robinson was a great defender.
Mm-hmm.
Shaq was a defensive force in a lot of those Lakers playoff runs.
Yeah, he blocked his share of shots.
Yeah, he was a force.
Where do y'all rank Shaq all time? Y'all's top 10.
I got him at 4.
I got Shaq like around 10, bro.
I'm not mad at it.
He's between like 9 and 12. I just think Shaq left a lot out there, bro. He could have accomplished much more. He didn't have to do that, bro. His free throw shooting was obviously poor.
Right.
But just like the way he let his body just kind of betray him at the end, like just gaining all that weight, and that cut his tenure in LA short, I believe. You know, like I think him and Cope could have stayed as that tandem in LA for a few more years and won a couple more rings.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Kobe and the organization were just like, let's just return value and let's rebuild. And they didn't do a good job of rebuilding right away after. Not at all. They didn't do a good job at all. It was